All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Right on time. Right on time. All right, my friends. All right. Let's get started, shall we? Let's get started, shall we? Hello, beautiful people. How you guys doing? Ned is Prime. What's up, my friend? Latek. Pretty sure I'm butchering the fuck out of your name. I'm sorry, my friend. Direxify, good morning. Callie Moo, McFlurry. Hello, Laura. Mr. Keglong. Harris. Rushire, hello, my friend McFlurry, Lucky Dog, Grawderp, what's up, Grim Gore, Pennywise, how you doing, KCP, Devilman, Jen and Mission, hello, Obi-Wan Kennelly, hello, my friends, Evil Monkey, Darbeasty, Aggie, Azer, what's up, Sloppy, Netis, Rescendo, hello, beautiful folks. Happy to see you all. Sultry Links. I posted 2 things on Reddit. Oh, you know what? We gotta start doing the Reddit thing again. Reddit.com/Luxthos. No, page not found. What is it? /Luxthos. There we go. All right, we got some cool stuff in here. You got it made? We did. We did get it made. We absolutely did. Good. Let me answer also to Aggie. All right, I got 2 things posted on Reddit. One is cool, one is very important. Jesus Christ. Sultry Links, hello, my friend. Hello. Soyoko. Oh, shit, your name is blending with my background color. Soyoko Yuki, hello, my friend. How you doing? Aloy Person, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back, my friend. Codeman, thank you for the 110 streak. Really do appreciate it. Side effects, what's up, my friend? Misplaced Head. I can't seem to find to enable target of target. Am I blind? I haven't really been able to find much regarding target of target, I'll be honest. So you're not blind. I'm not sure what's going on with that, I'll be honest. I'm not fully sure. I am not 100% sure. Harris, what's up? All right, am I missing anybody? I think I got everybody, right? I think I did. I think I did, chat. All right, beautiful. How's everybody doing today? Fair, thank you. For me, I think target of target... Yeah, it's not in the edit mode, so I don't know where the fuck it is. All right. Beautiful. Hello, hello. What happened yesterday with Race to World First and Liquid? I don't know. Apparently the raid was super simple. So, apparently the raid was super easy and they just blasted through it. Not gonna lie, I don't hate when races aren't too lengthy. Where you get all the pictures on your TV in the background, they're so good. I hired an artist to draw them for me years ago for my stream. I hired Dave Greco. He now works at Blizzard. He's no. He's a really, really good Also, Lux, I got all the mats for my sword, but I realized I need hero crest to make it worthwhile, because otherwise my bis weapon is from raid. I mean, if you want me to be blunt with you, mythic crests are very easy to farm. You only need 80. Tens are pretty easy to make, to do. But if you want to do hero weapon, it said hero. I mean, you can do whatever crest you want for your weapon. If you do mythic crest, it's going to be higher item level. It's going to be your bis weapon, because you're going to need to remake it mythic. So you're going to lose the crest for hero, pretty much. It only gave you hero because you probably don't have any mythic crest right now, I'm assuming. Right? I'm assuming you don't have any. So that's, yeah. So you can get like 35 from killing the question mark boss. You can get 20 from doing the Nightmare Prey, I think, plus the... Not the Nightmare Prey. Doing an 11 gives you... Because you can get a bunch from doing 11s. You should be able to get there. Because there's a quest from doing 11s. You do 111, it gives you a quest that doing a keystone gives you 20. And then... doing 10s give you like 10 each, 11, 12 each. So yeah, there's pretty nice way of getting some quick mythic. If you want a weapon, you can get a weapon with hero. It's not really like a big issue, but it's just that you waste the hero crest pretty much. Frank, what's up, my man? Sub-rogue named Karma. 89, almost 90. Nice. You decided to level a Warlock? I mean, Warlock is amazing. You know? Freedom from the Race to World First. Both Liquid and Echo is killed and now waiting on reset. That's kind of crazy how easy that was. I really didn't expect them to blast through that. I really didn't expect them to blast through that shit. Ever Siege Untold Ages. The hell is that? Thank you for the streak, my friend. Yeah. They're pretty high. They're definitely pretty high item level. Which is a lot higher than most normal raid would be. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I think this is probably looking at a very, very nice difficulty level. I think this is nice for the average player. Obviously, it's not good for the race. I don't think the raid should be tuned for the race. Like I've been saying for millions of years now. I think Blizzard should make an additional difficulty just for the race that rewards the title and Hall of Fame and all that shit. And it shares a lockout with Mythic, but it's like Mythic Challenge or whatever. Because it's always weird when they hard tune raid to be impossible, except by the highest fucking thing, and then they nerf it down so that everybody else can do it. I've always felt like that was weird, right? Okay, that looked pretty cool. Lord Hoxie, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, everything feels easier, but I'm not like having a hard time. Like, I don't know. I'm not having it. Like, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. I don't know, dude. I'm having the most fun I've ever had. So, I'm having the most fun.
It was like another life. Everything made sense to you.
Oh, you're back already? Wait, so you flew in on that?
Now, every voice a tight beam.
Protege will easily turn this into a massacre if they want. We need him alive!
Locked on to you, like a torpedo.
Do not interfere.
The universe never tells us if we did right or wrong.
This looks cool, man.
Series belongs to Belters.
So far, we're seeing a lot of cinematics, though, but
Run away from my
we'll
enemies.
see.
Fear festering into hatred. Typical.
Surely a little gun doesn't scare you.
A Trojan horse. Protege let its own enemies in.
An enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Is my friend? Take a little bit of gameplay. It looks decent. Jesus Christ. Shotgun blast, I kick you the ass. What game is this? The Expense.
We have to find our own answer.
I'll say this though about The Expense, and I might receive some rocks, but although I really enjoyed it, most people watching this can't tell it's The Expense because The Expense has always been like a very generic. It's a very, very generic sci-fi looking. Like it doesn't have like. There's probably something that makes it look unique, but Tamagotchi. Oh my god, Lux Delivery Pizza. That was cool though. It looks really, really good. The quality of the graphic looks good. The gunplay looks actually decent too. It looks really, really nice. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys a morning tweet, and there we go. It looks really nice though. Definitely Blizzard fumble though. Liquid, when Liquid was close to killing Dragon, Blizzard panic and buff Paladin, Council Illyria, and the Paladin almost seemed like the worst in there. Yeah, I mean, obviously, 100%. 100%. But, like, that's the thing, though. I feel like they tune these things. Doesn't it feel weird? Doesn't it feel weird? Like, let's say that we remove Race to World first into account, okay? And it's just a video game where people are clearing raid difficulty. I'm pretty sure most guild are gonna still have a slight challenge. Gosh. Cool. How do you have 2 warband? What do you mean 2 warband? Oh, you can have infinite. You can make as many warband as you want. You can create new camps. Boom. Enter a new camp. So I have favorite, second camp, third camp. I can make a 4th camp right now. I can't send my crafting order to. Do we need to be on the same server? We need to be on the same server or in the same guild, Cat Garlic. If you're in my guild, you can just do a guild crafting order, and I'll be able to complete it for you. Yeah. Make a guild crafting order. Exactly. So yeah, like, definitely the tuning is off, but it might not be a mistake too. It might be because Blizzard actually, you know, just want to tune the content for the rest of the world, maybe? I don't know. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm tipping 69 gold. You tip whatever you want, brother. Some of the channel can get free crafting. Some of the channel gets free crafting. As long as you give me the whole tip, I'll be fine. Just give me the tip, and dude, I feel like I need to sell these runes, man. I'm down bad right now. I'm down so fucking bad right now. It's crazy. I'm down bad. One thing I might want to do though is buy everything below a certain point and then resell at that point at least, so I can not have so much loss. I'm still holding on to them, but the race just crashed, so I'm fucked. It's only gonna get worse. Literally. Unless next week the 2 other bosses are like super hard, but even then. Achievement bound, thank you for the prime, my friend. Yeah, they usually do, but if the race is like super tough, they go through their stack really quickly, right? And then they end up needing to buy from the community. But this raid was definitely not one of these. You know? Nah, I fucked up. It happens. I tried to do a quick flip. I thought it would go up. Historically, they went up. This time around, I think Blizzard... Also, Blizzard has been adding new sources of them non-stop, so they fucked with the economy of these. They made it now that every solo shuffle bag for healer gives 2. So... Like... Historically, they don't fuck with this shit. They don't. So the price goes up, but now they've been increasing the drop rate everywhere, and they just crashed the price pretty much. Sending it. All right, dude. Plenty of other guild that will need them. Yeah, but I bought them at 1,100. They're crashed at like 700 right now, so I'm losing 300 gold per node. Right now. If I sell right now, that's what I'm losing. And I feel like the more I wait, the worse it's gonna get. The more I wait, the worse it's gonna get. IMO, if they're going to make raiding more accessible, it makes sense to have the consumable required for raid more accessible. Oh, yeah, totally. But, you know. Totally. All right. It happens regardless of pull count because people can't get over the fact that there's no advance. I mean, if Liquid goes in and clears the last 2 and 50 pull or less, we'll never hear the end of complaining of the NA advantage. I mean, it's never going to have... It's never going to... People are going to complain no matter what. Unless Echo, like, really, like, takes a lot more pull or whatever, then, you know. Do I want to do one of these for 2 points? A little bit of concentration for 2 points. Sindori. Let's do track recipe. Yeah, I mean, we'll never hear the end of it anyway. Unless the difference is so massive that it's, like one of them really, really fucked up. Then, yeah. Yeah, but then again, like, Liquid spent more... So, like, that's the problem, right? One of them spent more pulls, but they're the first one to do it, so the other one can learn from it, so the people are never going to be... People are always going to have an excuse. People are always going to... That's why I don't fucking... I'll be very honest. I don't watch it. It's just... It's just... I like World of Warcraft. I like the race. I like watching the kill at the end. Everything else, I can't fucking stand it. It's just... You know? It's just tough to you know. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the show is fun, right? The casters and all that stuff. But I don't have time to watch that because I'm streaming myself, right? So I'm streaming myself at the same time, so I can't do both. I do one or the other, right? I can't stream. Not enough concentration, really. Wow. Okay, well, fuck me. Yeah, I can't do it at the same time, you know. I can't do it at the same time. I gotta do. I'm streaming myself. I'm doing my own thing, you know. I think I'll go get my profession treasure real quick. Maybe Blizzard buffed them and they're actually obtainable now. Did you needed your craft, Categarlic? Like, did you send it? I can go log in and do it real quick so you don't wait. I can't log on right now? Okay, no problem. All good. I just wanted to make sure you weren't waiting on me. I'll most likely open up my second window and get that going. We'll do a couple craft this morning. Usually I can make a buck. Usually I can make a buck. Usually we can make a little $1 in the morning. I don't know why there's a lot of people doing their craft in the morning. Millionaire streamer doesn't wait on people. They wait on him. And apparently my sub ran out and I quickly bought a token and that was faster than going through my credit card authentication. There we go, man. Sounds like a good time to me. Apparently, okay, I can't log on right now. All right. I'm going to go do my chess real quick, my profession chess. I'm going to run around and try to do those real quick. See if they're reachable. Sometimes I have to fly here for 30 fucking minutes before I get them. It's really annoying. Sometimes they're all here. Like, straight up. They're just all there. And sometimes I have to do this for 20 minutes. This is 100% the worst part about profession. Outside of that, though, I've been having the time of my fucking life. Been having a good time. I've been having a really, really, really good time. His sub ran out? How the fuck are these players not on a 1-year sub rollout? How the fuck are you not 12 months in advance, dude? This has to be for the meme, right? Like, what the fuck? Dude, I've been on a fucking... Okay. I'm not getting any chests. Funny was Kush from Method trying to log in day one. So what happened to Method this race? Did they do anything? Were they close to Echo or? They're third? Yeah, of course they're third, but like, were they close to Echo or? A lot of guild are right there. Yeah, it's such an easy tier that. I like the race. I don't think the race should be gone. I just really, really think that my idea of getting a separate difficulty just for the challenge that's like overtuned would be interesting. So that Blizzard can properly do the tuning without screwing over half the player base. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be sick. There's sometimes some areas just the chests don't spawn, man. The chests don't spawn. They crash behind me. Oh, fuck. Like for Arena on a private server? No, I not a private server, just another difficulty. Like when you go into the raid, you literally just check a box and it's like, I want to enter the challenge mode version of this raid. And the challenge mode version of this raid gives exactly the same loot and the same lockout as Mythic in terms of loot. Or, I mean, we would have to figure out like the schematics of it, but it would just be like another difficulty. And I mean, I've explained this like a million times. I think you remove LFR, you make it so that you can queue normal with the LFR system, and you make it like slightly lower a little bit in difficulty, and then you do like heroic and mythic kind of more balanced out. And then you have a difficulty called challenge mode, like literally. And then if you want Hall of Fame, title, all that shit, like world first fucking, you go into the challenge mode and you do the challenge mode. Right? And that's literally what I would do. That's all I would do. Super easy, super simple. No fuzz. You know? And then that way, the mythic difficulty for normal people can be just fine and difficult right out of the gate, but not impossible. And then the challenge mode, Blizzard is able to overtune it because they know they're not fucking over anybody else than the race, right? You know what I'm saying? By splitting up a challenge difficulty and the mythic difficulty, Blizzard would be able to overtune the challenge mode and then adjust it like based on how everything is feeling, right? So like you do the first boss like kind of, you know, but this challenge mode wouldn't be attempted by anybody else unless you want to be part of the, unless you want to say that you did it and you want the title and the achievement. It wouldn't give you any additional reward. It wouldn't give you more gear. It wouldn't give you better gear. It wouldn't give you the normal average Joe, and Joe Det wouldn't want to do this. It would only be for people that want to challenge themselves and get like a place in the Hall of Fame. And the Hall of Fame would remain active maybe for the whole season. Like, it's not like a limited spot thing. It's like, if you can beat this fucking challenge, and we're not going to fucking tune it down, it's going to remain tough as fuck for the entire jury. Because there's no reason after that for Blizzard to nerf it. They can just leave it hard. Because it's supposed to be a challenge, and it's not needed for progression. Right? It is such a great idea to do it this way. Because then they don't devalue the effort of everybody else that did it before them, and that's it. That's that's the easiest way to do it, right? And then, like I said, you don't have LFR. You have normal, heroic, mythic. Normal is slightly easier and queuable through the looking for group. Yeah, and then you queue it from the looking for group. And then you can do heroic with pugs. You can do mythic with pugs or with your guild. And if you want to be part of the Hall of Fame, you just do the challenge mode. And you're done. You literally do. If you want to be part of the Hall of Fame and you want to be like part of the big boys and all the big stuff, then you just go into the challenge mode, you know? Log in over. Yeah, so that's what I would do. And that way you can overtune the challenge mode and give people the race that they want without fucking over everybody else. You know? Crafting order, personal. 5,000 gold. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy. I've been enjoying this shoot. Sent to the students. Stealthos. I literally make a message to people that says, send to Stealthtos. Can craft rank 5 with mats, blah, blah, blah. And then people reply to me, who do I send it to? How's your raid going, sir? I haven't done a lot of raiding. I did LFR. I still got to do LFR today on my DK. I'm going to try to do heroic as well over the weekend. Yes. I'm going to try to do a heroic over the weekend. Yeah. There we go. Dude, I've been having so much fun. 15,000? Give me your money, brother. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Some people are so generous, man. Dude, look at this rogue. I'm at up to like 500,000 almost. Just like literally crafting shit. It's the first expansion ever since I've actually made money. And that blows my fucking mind. And that includes my terrible investment. That includes, I'm at a total profit of 347,000 gold. This expansion. And that includes me spending 600K. But I sold most of my herbing and mining that I made from... So most of it isn't from crafting. Most of it is from... Oh, I'm sorry, clone. What was your question? Can you repeat it, please? Twitch chat sometimes move fast, and it moves a global chat pretty quickly. I'm having so much fun doing this shit, man. It's crazy. And I'm just selling all the gold mats back, and I keep everything else. That's it. What is your question, my friend? I'm super sorry. I got to 500,000 with your gold strat. You got a 25K? I got a 30K tip twice yesterday for doing a craft to somebody cross-server. So I had to invite the guy to my guild, make a guild craft for him, and then he wanted both the belts and the boots, and he gave me 30k per piece for the trouble. Yeah, so all the stuff that I made, I'm selling all the stuff I'm getting from resourcefulness. But you know how I spent, I don't know if you were here when I did this, but I spent like entire days almost like gathering shit with my druid, and I put that shit all in my warbank, and I sold all of it, and I sold everything for like $500,000. And I sold just the gold stuff, so I still have a bunch of silver stuff, so I can still do like work orders and shit in my warbank. And then everything else is, I'm just trying to get these little chests done here today, because otherwise, if I don't get these done, I'm just never gonna do them. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I need one each. Does your DK feel squishy? I weirdly do. I feel really, really squishy. Weirdly enough, I don't know why my Death Knight feels extremely squishy versus like just regular mobs and shit. Ouch. I would appreciate it if, yeah, I don't know why I'm, it really, really does hurt. I think I'm dead. Okay, I'm fine. I don't know why, my DK is just getting fucking crushed, dude. Like, I'll be fighting some mobs sometimes and just, I'm getting obliterated, man. Yeah, so this area is not too bad for chests right now. Kind of annoying to navigate, but... I mean, obviously, if you don't get the treasure, then it's all worthless, but... It is what it is. I wish Zygor made a guide for all these treasure, so I could do, like, a quick rotation across all of them. How do you make money with Engineer? I had seen you add a tune with it, and with the other parts that was really used for the tooltip to see you do. I made money with Engineer a little bit with the tools early on. Right now, it's really, really difficult to make money with Engineer. Most people got their blue tools. There's still people buying tools, but really, really not as much. Honestly, I don't really know. I think Engineer can make a little bit of money crafting like a various bracer and... Like, the problem is they made the engineering helm completely worthless. Like, it's not like the engineering helm isn't better than... And, like, only engineer get it, and, like, I don't know. I did all moth in that zone. I'm just trying to get my profession knowledge point. Yeah, the moth is tough. But, I mean, if you have, like, their locations are all known, I think, so you can just get an add-on for it and... Yeah, engineering is mostly for quality of life. There's ways to make money, but it's not a money maker. It's really really not a money maker. It's just for mostly quality of life, if you want the speed boost and all that shit. Fun stuff. That's all there is to it, though. It doesn't really make that much money elsewhere. But you can convert, you can make some money. Like, I made some money with the crafting tools early on. Wasn't too bad. Now, I'm barely making anything. Although I haven't been trying much, but... I'll go check it out a little bit later. Once I'm done with this guy. I'm gonna do all my professions today. I'm gonna get it all out of the way. It just sucks because I'm trying right now to figure out where to get these fucking chests, but... Sometimes some locations are swimming in them, and... Sometimes not really. Craft sim tracks total from all character and also have the data from... Yeah, I know TSM, but that counts all NPC order too. I picked it originally so I would have B-Res on my monk, and I think I seen Drum 2 for Lust. Drum is leatherworking. Battle Res is from Engineer, which is nice. You can have like the knife that gives you B-Res, which is great. All the other tools though aren't usable in dungeon, which is kind of dumb, so it kind of makes it a little bit useless. But it is what it is, I guess. All right, let's see if... Oh, shit, they all respawn. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I'm seeing 3 chests on my map right now, all at once. Okay, I see what you're saying. This guy just looted it, and it made the chest disappear, even though the chest was still there. So if you're not quick enough... There was a third one. I just gotta see where it is. Oh, yeah, you can't see the map. Sure. Okay, cool. We got that one. I wish you could get 2 from the same one, too. That would be sick. It seems to be rare when that happens, though. You can still see it with rare scan? Yeah, but sometimes the icon disappears, is what I understand. Like, if somebody loots these little mini chests in front of you, the chest disappears, like, on the map, but the icon, the chest stays lootable for a while, but the icon disappears. So as you're flying over, you're just looking at the mini map, and you're getting fucked a little bit because of that, if you're not paying attention. And you know what I'm saying? Like, earlier I couldn't find a single one of these, and now I just looted like fucking 10 in a row, right? Oh, and by the way, I still haven't gotten my last one, but, you know. Like, it feels like they all respawn all at once, and then there's none for like 30 minutes or an hour. It's like, ugh. So, like, I'm probably not even going to be able to finish it on my warrior here. I'm going to have to go to Zulaman or another zone or whatever. I know what you mean. I have 27 characters doing this with rare scan. You can still see the chest with purple. Yeah, you can still see it with purple, but you have to know where to look, though. That's the problem. So you're saying that rare scan gives you, like, the location of where they should be or some shit? Like, I can still see the purple, but I'm not noticing that flying around in a gray and purple zone, you know? Like, the only thing I'm noticing is my... Is rare scan aware that the chest is there even if it's not flagged on the minimap? Is that what you're saying? It tracks it 400 to 500 yards if you have Tum Arrow. Really? Can you disable everything else than on rare scan than these chests? Is there a way to do that? Because I don't want to track anything else. Oh, shit, I need to update everything. Rare scan. Because I fucking hate this add-on half the time. I always end up removing it because it pisses me off. Thank you, Achievement Bound, by the way. Thank you for the Prime. Really do appreciate it. Teleport menu is what it's called. Okay, rare scan. How do I configure this fuck? Every time. Sound. Disable audio alert with NPC. Disable audio alert.
I think I want a sub for lunch.
I think I want a sub for lunch. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Oh, it shows me the location of them too on the map, so you know where they are. Wow, that is useful as fuck. It doesn't show me all of them though. You haven't seen this entity. It doesn't track all of them though. There's only a couple of them here. Discard an energy pike. So you have, like, these are the ones that I want. I don't want the ones with gold metal on it. Good morning, folks. Yo, what's up, my friend? Oh, so that sound that I just heard is the... Yeah. Oh, that's sick. What the hell? God damn it. Top right in your setting. Like, I don't want rare. I don't want... Holy shit, fuck. Holy shit, fuck. Okay. This is the one that I want. Yeah, I gotta configure this to work, though. But God damn it. I don't mind the noise, as long as it's only for what I want. Everything else, I don't give a shit about it. So, I don't care about, like, these are the only one I want. Event filter. I don't care about event. So I only want the container, right? No, what is what I want? Morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, my friend? That loot table is showing? What the fuck is it? What do you mean? I don't see what I write. You don't see what I write? Open your map. There's an icon top right for rare scanner. Show container that you saw a long time ago, but that can respawn. Show container already. Show treasure. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Show not completed achievement. No, don't care. Show not discover container icon on map. Already open container. Do you think there's anything wrong with leveling 2 profession at level 80? Not sure how much that throws off the leveling method. It doesn't really throw off much. You're just gonna have to do a couple quests more, or a couple dungeon more. Not a big deal, really. When you loot, it shows a different way. That different way is... Okay, how do I...
Almost 2 years subbed. What a long trip it has been. Easy clap.
Fox with the 23. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the 23 months with the big prime. So there is a fucking thing in here. Where the fuck is this thing? Dude, this is driving me insane. Dude, it says it's right in the middle of this thing. What the fuck? Is there a cave somewhere that I'm not seeing? I'm assuming there is. Coming in hot, boys. Coming in hot, boys. God damn it. Yeah, well, Fury Warriors kind of feel badass, man. Not gonna lie. I might have to gear mine. Is there a way to make it so that these treasures are automatically pinned when you discover one? Is that an option somewhere? Yeah, I want to level this guy, dude. Holy shit. He's fun. I love that you can mount while in combat now. I mean, not while in combat, but like, you can mount, and then even if you get in combat, it doesn't cancel it. The minimalist loot window is Plumber. It is Plumber. So Plumber is, oh, I don't care about this one. Abandoned telescope, don't scare. Morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Yeti? How you doing, my friend? Plumber is the loot window that you guys are asking about. The clean little window here. That's a little quality of life from Plumber. Still making, still making sound, even though I disable. Oh, disable. I unchecked it like an idiot. I'm good, man. What's the most optimal way to find a more raider recruit? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not really like a big recruiter or guild person. I haven't done any of that stuff in years. I'll be honest with you. And it's taking me so long just to get 4 points. Dude, I've never been this unlucky. I literally opened like 1 million chests today, and none of them, none of them has been... I think there's a recruitment Discord, right? What's up, miss? How you doing, my friend? There's somebody's sending me a work order. We're gonna go get that done real quick. Did you have war mode on? You'll find more? Yeah, but I'll also get murdered at level 81. The problem is not finding more, is there's a finite amount, right? I did the whole map, sadly. Zygor doesn't have a guide to help you craft at max quality, though. Why not farm mats in Zulaman and get done too? I mean, I do a location, but like I said, it's random. Sometimes you go on a map and all of them are taken out. So you just pick one and you go there. And like sometimes I go to Zulaman and I do the whole map 20 times and I don't see a single chest. It's you gotta go, you know, it's just... I just opened up like over 10 chests in Voidstorm and Herondar, and I only got 3 out of the 4 item I needed. You know, like it's just, you know. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. But you don't get done in other places. Yeah, but I don't really give a shit about that. I'm capped on most character because I haven't been doing them, so. Solemn made a video yesterday stating that the treasure of a 10-minute CD respawn. Yeah, it's they have like a, but it's, yeah, you know. Yeah, I'm capped on them. I haven't found the courage to do my all my Dundon bullshit. I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. It's the system right now is hard to use. It's hard to love. You know? The current system is tough, man. Having to do 8 per character per week is just consuming too much of my time. On top of having to fly for these chests, I'm wasting like a good 4 or 5 hours of my week that I would rather do keys or raid or other things, you know? I'm farming the chest for profession knowledge. So, every week you can get knowledge point from these treasure. Miu knowledge point tracker gives you. Like how much you need. As you can see right now, I have all of it for blacksmith. I don't have all of it for... I need 2 more points, which are I'm going to find from one chest. I just got to get lucky. Well, yeah, pretty much you just got to get lucky and find one of the chests. And it's like the repeatable chests. Every zone has a repeatable chest. And those chests have a chance to contain the knowledge point you need. What route should I go for skinning? There's not really any route for skinning. Skinning is mostly like a daily... Oh my god, this is the first time I actually run out of... I wish they would make... The Dundun event being a one-time thing would be really, really good. One-time thing would be amazing. I'm not sure why we have to do this shit 8 times. It's a little bit rough. It is what it is, though. I'm just flying around trying to find those chests. The problem is it's not guaranteed, so... Not only are the chests super limited because everybody's farming them, it's like, you know, you can open like 10 of them and not get the item because it's completely RNG. Yeah, mid-late X-Pack, it's going to be in a perfect state, but, you know, it's kind of now that you want to do Profession, you know, like, I mean, Professions are going to get a boom every season, obviously, but you received a personal crafting order. All right, my dude. I'm not going to make you wait. I ain't going to make you wait. Yeah, when you have too many alts, man, it's When you have too many alts, it's the Dundun stuff and all that stuff kind of just starts getting crazy a little bit. 300 gold. I came back here for 300 gold. Sure thing, bro. Is there a chest in Eversong? What are they called? Work crate supply, Ranger's cache. I don't know if they're considered Eversong is bad? Yeah. Probably, right? I guess I'll go back to... Dude, I just want to finish this thing. Oh my god. It's driving me insane. This thing is burning me out more than anything else I'm doing in this game right now. This and Dundun is just driving me nuts. How bad this system is right now. There's like a limited like fucking 10 chests per zone. And then if they're all looted up, you're just flying in circle for no reason, running out of charge of riding, skywriting. It's just like... So with the open fee you have in your craft, what would you say is an average you get? Because you have a normal price and thinking charging change to tip what you want. I've been getting I've been crafting for free of charge. Everything that doesn't require concentration I do free of charge, and it's a tip whatever you want. I get between, on average I would say I get maybe 2,000 to 3,000 per piece. Sometimes I'll get 5, sometimes I get 10, 15, but sometimes I get 500. Sometimes there's people giving me 10. You know, it's on average, I would say it's between 3,000 and 5,000, I would say. Sometimes I get a lot of 1,000. You have received a new personal crafting order. Well, I might not be able to finish my chest today. I got 10 gold, yeah. 10 gold, I did decline it. It almost felt like an insult, but... I mean, if it doesn't take any, you know, like... Well... Because I keep posting crafting order. And I keep having to go back in town, and now I'm starting to get annoyed. So I might just, like, not do it on this character or some shit, I don't know. He's getting super unlucky.
Hey, what's up, Lux?
I've opened, like, fucking 20 of them, and you know, I'm not getting the stupid item I need. No, oh, no, that's the energy pack. I don't need it. MacD, thank you for the 64. Thank you, my man. That's the quivering egg. I don't care about that. Okay. Well, I gotta go back. I gotta go make that thing for that person. So most of them are more or less 4K. 2 to 4K, I would say. Two to 4K. Two to 5, roughly. Sometimes I get crazy. People get crazy generous. Sometimes people are, you know. We'll see. Blacksmith table. Oops. Blacksmith personal. 5K. Sometimes like you just. Oh, they did not give me the proper missive. But they did tip well, so I'm gonna do it. So if he would have tipped like shit, I would have returned. But he tipped 5K. I'm fine using a little bit of concentration for the missive. I'm sitting on 1,000 anyway. Like I don't really use it much. So Yeah, I mean, some people give 10K, some people give 15K. It depends, like, you know, how all of it works. My rogue is crafting a lot of them. My rogue is doing a lot of good stuff. My rogue has been doing a lot of stuff. It's been great, and yeah, it's been super nice, man. I've genuinely enjoyed doing this. This whole crafting thing, like logging over, like I just have to do it like a part of the day, and it definitely like takes a large amount of my day, but I'm genuinely having fun doing it. See, 3K and 2.5. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. Well, we'll do this. So this doesn't... Interesting. So I gotta be careful with this. With, like, embellishment and everything, I can't guarantee it yet. But I got a first craft, so that was worth it. Did I message somebody for legs? Oh, shit. Okay, well. Apparently I did. Okay, well, apparently I'm using my concentration here. Well, okay, so I fucked up. I messaged people without looking at what they needed. I'm not ready for pants and bracers yet. But hey, you know, I just got some first craft because I haven't done these before, so why not? I'm trying to level up bracers here. Pants is more rare, so you don't really get that much. All right. There we go. All right, let's go finish the warrior. Let's get him done so I can get that out of my mind. I'm in the US. Yeah, I'm in the US. Cloth people are cheap. Are they? I never leveled a rogue before. Do you recommend it? And what spec? Subtlety is super fun and strong right now. Subtlety is super fun and strong right now. Always recommend. The 10 minutes should be respawn here in Void Storm. Let me go try again. Sub an outlaw for leveling for sure. Yeah. I did it. I leveled as assassination and I had a really good time. I leveled as assassination and I had a really good time. I love assassination. It's one of my favorite spec. Assassination is really cool. I just wish it did a little bit better in Mythic Keystone right now because I prefer it over any other rogue spec. But it is what it is, you know. Like it's we can't have everything. Sub is doing good right now, so. It needs to be like 100% chance. This is not fun otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Like, holy shit. Dude, am I being like trolled right now? Getting really annoyed at this. It says 2 right here on the... It literally says right there, 2 Void Touch Ever Song Diamond. What the fuck? I'm just being the most unluckiest son of a bitch there is. Are you still... Okay, how can I track from buff and debuff and add sound alert? Is that possible? Only through the CDM manager. You can add sounds to certain things. Okay, this is the one, right? So there's no wrong zone. So these void-touched Eversong diamond fragment or whatever, this shit can be found in any treasure. I'm just being extremely unlucky right now. There's nothing else to it. There's literally nothing else to all of this. There's no... It's just you gotta open chest, chest, chest after chest. And you gotta hope that you find what you're looking for. That's all there's to it. There's nothing else. It just sucks. It's just a shitty system because it's super RNG. So I could be spending the next... I could technically spend the next 20 minutes here farming this and not get it. Or 20 hours for all... Because it's like 20% chance per chest or whatever. Or I don't know what the percentage is. 50% maybe. I don't know. And so I could literally do this for like an hour without getting them. And then you have to wait for the respawn. And then if you don't, you lose those points. And then they carry over to the next week. But, you know, like, it's pretty annoying. And then that's just one of my character that I'm struggling with right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is only one. I have to do this on all of them. Come on. Please be done. Please be done soon. It's 50%. You either get it or you don't. Yeah, 100%. What the fuck just happened? I just landed on a taxi or some shit. I don't... Yeah, when you don't get it for a while, it's just... yeah, that was 1 in a million shot right there. The odds of me getting that again. I wouldn't be able to do it if I tried. Alright, well, I guess we're going elsewhere. I can try to go Haranar again. There was a lot of... I ended up getting a lot of them in there. Just read the tips for treasure from some source. Haven't checked myself. It says that the treasure spawn near the 5-minute mark. Like 5:15 in Zulamarn, Broken Throne area would be good wait for those. Let me go Arendar real quick. Arendar is some of them. Okay, let's see if I get lucky here. Hey, voila. All right. It just... The Stormvord thing didn't like me, bro. It just didn't fucking like me. Rare Scanner bugged up the nameplate of lootable things. That is the only... Wait. Who did this? Is this Rare Scanner or one of my add-ons that I updated? The other two are banned for you? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go next to the table on this character, log him there, and keep him there. I'm gonna place my new points though. Okay. All right, so let's do specialization. Finally finishing this gem. And we're gonna work on this one. And I'm gonna finish mace. There you go. And then we're gonna go axe and polearm, and I'm gonna be a full weaponsmith. Oh, fuck, I put 5 points in there, like, oh no, I wasted these. I mean, the +1 skill is nice, but you don't need it. Because this is only to make the hammer. I could have put 5 more points here. Yeah, whatever. Shit happens. Shit happens, chat. I'm not using cell right now. I'm using default, yeah. I'm using full default at the moment. I'm using full default at the moment. Okay, I think, what do you guys think if I drop herbalism on this paladin and we learn a second blacksmith on this puppy? What are we thinking? I would go full armor smith on this guy. It's gonna cost me a fucking arm and a leg, but... should be cool, though. Could try to learn the full armor smith on this guy. A kidney, too? I don't know the cost estimate to do that. Blacksmith is pricey to level up. But I've made a lot of money so far, so... Hello, Sorokas. How you doing today, buddy? Hello, buddy. Why is crit good for Unholy DK in PvE content, but not in PvP? Crit is not good in PvP for any class in the game, because crit is reduced in effectiveness in PvP. So normally a spell will do 200% of its damage if it crits, right? So with your Death Might, if you attack a monster in PvE, in PvE, instead of hitting it for 100, your crit will do 200. But in PvP, it only does 150. Right? That's why. So no classes in the game want crit. You don't want to you don't want reliable, you don't want to do crit damage in PvP because it's unreliable. So most people will do haste or mastery with their versatility. So what crit should I aim for in a PvE set? Get as much crit and mastery as you can for Unholy, pretty much. I don't think you're gonna reach the limit, not this patch at least. You're not gonna be able to reach it this patch, so. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do blacksmith on this puppy. Thanks, no problem. I like being able to craft gear. It's kind of fun. Mad Max, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Welcome back. Mac D with the 64. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would focus on mastery over crit on Unholy, though. Is it mastery crit or crit mastery? Isn't like crit super... Yeah, I think mastery is first right now. Yeah, I think we're going to abandon herbalism. It sucks. I wasted gold on tools and shit, but I'm just never going to use it. I'm never going to fucking herb. So I don't give a shit. We're going to go learn blacksmith. We're going to do an armor smith on this guy. Do one blacksmith with maybe smelting focus. I'm not sure how well they sell in the auction house at midnight. Yeah, I don't know. How much money does this guy have? 62K? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Leave my market alone? Oh, interesting. If he wants me to leave it alone... Okay, see how that goes. I might have 5 blacksmith. Oh shit. You need one requirement to craft this recipe. Is it the tools that I'm missing? So if I do alloy... If I do alloy on this guy... Because I guess my other guy is almost done with weapon. He's going to be able to start doing gear, I guess, soon again? I don't know. Dude. The fucking mount bug is so annoying. Profession equipment, blacksmith. We'll do one of these. One of these. Do I want multi-craft for alloy? I want multi-craft, right? You're not even on my server, though. Oh, actually, it's not even, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, does it? Do I not have access to my warbank right now? I think I don't have access to my warbank. Or did I sell all my... Hold on a second. Oh, wow. I sold all my copper? Holy shit. Okay.
Obey the beers.
Yo, ho, ho, thank you for the big gifted sub achievement. Thank you. Thank you for the big 5, my friend. Wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's buy 500 for now. I'm gonna have to go farm some. I'm gonna have to go farm a shit ton of on my druid. I haven't farmed in a while, but I'm having too much fun with Keystone right now. But I know that money gathering right now would make a fucking. Actually, we could spend a little hour today. What do you guys think? Gathering, see how well we're doing. Right? I don't want to go like heavy crafting, like making like having 18 blacksmith. Like having 2 of a profession, I'm fine. Like enchanting, I ended up getting a lot on classes that I know I'm gonna play. I know I'm not gonna play the shaman, the paladin too much. Whatever. It makes the routine exactly. I like it. I like mixing things in a little bit. It's been pretty fun. Oh, I forgot to craft both of these on my warrior, by the way. These are too easy first craft now that this shit is not worth anything. You probably could make a ton in the auction house with just an hour. It's not even about making gold for me. If I want, I'm just gonna fucking buy a WoW token if I need gold. Like it's genuinely. It is 100% genuinely. It is 100% genuinely just playing with it. It's just, I know that sounds wrong. That's what she said, but it is 100% just. I just really like playing with professions and doing crafting for people. And it's kind of cool knowing that I'm making a little bit of money. Like, it's kind of cool knowing that I'm making a little bit of money doing it, right? I've been crafting shit for people. I've been tipping. I've been getting a little bit of, you know, I've actually generated money. But I'm not putting that pressure on myself. I just want to have fun with the system. You know? I just want to have fun with the system. It's been great. It's been really cool. Been enjoying it so much. Okay, do I have at least 25? No, I don't. I need at least 25. Refulgent copper. Because I want to start specializing. As soon as I'm 25, I'm going to go do like a full round. First craft, gloaming alloy. There we go. Because I want to go learn all the blacksmithing stuff. There we go. That should be good enough. Specialization. We're going to go... What is it? The old way? I start with this, right? Well, professions. Blacksmithing, specialization. Crafting order, auction house, mass production. Alloy, the old way, 40 points. Okay. And then what is it? And then public work order. Prophilic worker. One of my coworker is singing out loud their music. Oh shit! What are they listening to? I don't need herbalism anymore, but I will need some blacksmith one. Do I have any? No. Let's go make some then. With this puppy. I'll make your butter knife. Really? I don't have any of these? Jeez. I don't recognize it? Oh shit, is it that bad? Not enchanting. Blacksmith. Where is it? Blacksmith. Make a couple of these. Well, that's a lot already. Shit. Let's go. Okay. We're going to do a quick We're gonna do a quick little overview of my... I think Zygor is a guide for blacksmith treasure knowledge. So this is my favorite bar. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go do that real quick. Let's get those. I'll have this dude specialized in alloy, so I'll be pretty good to go. It fits too on a palette and like inscription blacksmith. Kinda looks cool. I like the thematic of it. Lore-wise, I think it's pretty sick. You know, like old scriptures and paper and crafting stuff at the, you know. I'll take it. I'll take the lore. I have 3 enchanting though. We gotta stop making these, but yeah. I don't know why I'm so into professions, man. It's crazy how I was hating on profession not long ago, and now I'm like, I mean, I'm not deep into it. I'm not like, you know, I'm not as crazy as some people, but I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing I've done more profession this expansion than I think I've ever done in World of Warcraft. Like it's and I'm not even kidding. Like, this is the most I've gathered. This is the most I've crafted. This is the most it's fucking insane, dude. And I'm not super good at it yet. I'm not like quite there, but I've genuinely been having a good time though. It's a fun expec. It's crazy, man. And like everybody's like on Twitter like complaining about like how easy everything is, and I'm like, okay, I'm having fun. I feel like everybody's losing their mind right now at how like I don't know. It's in the void. Okay. Remind me when I go to the void, I gotta go buy the okay. I love this route, man. It goes pretty well. Cannot be destroyed. Oh shit, what do I do with this then? I'm stuck with these in my inventory. Fuck. Oh no, I'm stuck with these forever. They can be destroyed, they can be sold, they can be learned. My buddy ran a mythic last night, and said nope and quit because it said it was too easy and not fun. I think he's just mad because I got KSM before him. You ran a mythic. A mythic dungeon? Bro, I did a 12 yesterday, and it wasn't easy. Like, sure, 10s and shit, like... I don't understand people. Like, I don't know. Like, it's not like this shit was ever hard. I'm sorry, but... It's not like any of this shit was ever hard, man. Even last expansion, like, the first week, 10s were tough. The next week, they were the easiest fucking thing in the world. Everybody was, like, super fucking geared. Like, 10s were a little bit harder first week. Sure, 100%. He loves challenge and complexity of classes. World of Warcraft has never been a game about complexity of anything. Except maybe, I mean, I guess maybe the last 2 expansion, but they don't reflect what World of Warcraft has always been as a whole. You know, like, I don't know. Lol, classic Frost Mage, one button rotation. Like, World of Warcraft, like, throughout its entirety, has always been an easy game with easy classes and easy design. That's been one of the reasons it got popular. And then Blizzard got a little bit out of touch for a couple of expansion, and they complexified a lot of classes, and then people reacted like, hey, this ain't really fun. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. And then they dialed it back down to be a little bit more in line with what it's always been. And now people are losing their fucking shit. Like, everything is so easy. Bro, World of Warcraft has never been hard. Oh, yeah, this one is not here. It's in a cave, isn't it? There's like a trick to this one, isn't there? On top of them. Oh, yeah, no, it's on top of the mushroom. Classes being complex does not make the game better. It absolutely doesn't, man. Maybe for some people, but that's not what World of Warcraft has ever been about. Thank you, Coravan, for the gifted sub. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Congratulations on your pet. Lava, thank you for the 13. By the way, we have a new drop for you guys. A new watch time drop. So if you just stick around, you got 4 hours to watch. If you guys haven't gotten it already, there's a new drop that you guys can collect today. I do not think WoW's hard either. I started in Dragonflight as a sub-rogue and OTC, Mythic Achievement. Yeah, the game is chill as fuck. Getting cutting edge has been historically pretty challenging. It's not everybody gets cutting edge. I find it not even that complicated. Like most guild I've been a part of, like, I guess the challenge that the encounters bring are really, really not that complicated. Like, week 1, they're tough, but within a month in, these fights are easy as fuck to do. Like, a lot of the time what's difficult is coordinating the encounters across many people, and, you know, like, as long as you're part of a guild that's willing to, like, you know, replace people that are failing constantly, then you'll get these encounters down, like, really, really easily. The first encounter of an expansion has never been really that tough either. I mean, there's been a lot of example like that. Like, wasn't Emerald Nightmare like one of the easiest raid of all time? And Legion ended up being like one of the greatest expansion of all time. Like, you know, like, wasn't Legion like, wasn't Emerald Nightmare and Legion like the easiest raid we've ever gotten? Like, people cleared it in like a couple days. And Legion still ended up being praised as, like, one of the greatest expansion of all time. Am I crazy, or was that not the case? It had some of the best raid. It had some of the... Am I crazy, or... Yeah, Xavius, wasn't Xavius like super easy, and then like the only thing that ended up being hard was like but yeah, Legion ended up being like one of the greatest fucking expansion of all time. Like, people need to fucking chill. Give it a minute. Jesus. Give them a minute to get started. Yeah, they fucked up the first tuning. There's a lot of things that change, a lot of maybe there's stuff that they didn't expect would behave in a certain way, and shit happens, man. You know, shit fucking happens. I'm enjoying this. This has definitely been one of my most... But there's a couple of topics that are definitely weird. Like, the whole, we're going to get rid of add-on. And now, like, they didn't really get rid of add-on. There's a bunch of people doing a bunch of stuff that Blizzard didn't want us to do, and they're still doing it. But now people can't see the bleed and buff that they need to see. So that whole part, I won't comment on it, because that's a fucking mess. I think it's being mishandled right now, but, you know. There's a reason why Lemix was so popular. I mean, Legion was so fucking good, man. Legion was so good. But yeah, I mean, you know, that's one encounter. That's the first one. We'll get plenty more. We'll get 2 full raid tier in this expansion. I think we'll be fine, right? I think we'll be fine. I'm doing a quick round trying to see if I can find the chest here on this guy. You never know. You never know. I'll try to do a quick round real quick. I gotta do the work order. And then I got plenty of skill point to get from the work order thing. Is it me or I've been running out of flying a lot more lately? Like a lot of charges on my shit. It's probably me though. What's the best rotation for Unholy? Highly recommend you check it out on Wowhead. They have a really, really good guide that's very accurate. And but pretty much use everything on cooldown and keep your disease up. Use everything on CD. Just build charges of and don't overcap on runes and runic power. It's honestly that easy. Like to do very decently. Apply face to keyboard. Victory. It's pretty straightforward, I'll be honest. I've opened a bunch of chests already in here, and I'm not getting any of the... do I want to try Zulamon on this guy, maybe? I feel like Voidstorm has always been one of my best ones, though. When the chests do spawn in Voidstorm, you get so many of them. Crazy. Alright, we got one of them. 1 out of 4. I gotta get 4 total. Says you don't have the requirement. Stealthos? You're not sending to this character. You're sending to Stealthos. What the fuck? People can't read my little message. Huh. My bad, sent? No problem. Apparently it's not bad, the MS swap. Yeah, I know you get Dundun. I haven't been doing my Dundun anyway, so I'm capped anyway, right? So, you know. Personal. Okay. There we go. A little bit of money. What's up, Chinatown?
$53 months.
Yo, thank you
Keep
for the
making
massive,
that
massive
awesome
53.
content, man. Luxthos Jam.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the massive love, brother. Thank you for the massive, massive love. I appreciate so much your support, and thank you for your kind words as well. Very, very much, my friend. Means the world to me. Okay, we're gonna finish these profession. I'm speed leveling right now, blacksmith on this guy. We're gonna go like full alloy crafting on this puppy and see how well we can do. So many people crafting and doing stuff. So I might end up coming back for the rest of these chests though. 'Cause, yeah, it's one of those weird things. Sometimes in Zulamon I get like 1,000,000 chests, and sometimes I get absolutely not, you know, anything. Because you're not importing the right profile at the right place, Lilintus. So if you're getting a CM1C, it means you're importing the wrong profile. So Cooldown Manager Centered is a simple little add-on that requires a single profile. What you're most likely doing is you're most likely trying to import the class CDM into CMC. A lot of people have done this mistake. That's probably what you're doing right now, if I had to guess. The class CDM goes into the class CDM, and then the CMC profile goes into the CMC add-on, right? Oh, see? They all respawn. I get like 20 of them now. Yeah, baby. Yeah, a lot of people make that mistake. Yo, Swiftar, thank you for the 77, and Toveron with the 20. Thank you for the big love, guys. Appreciate it very much. Thank you very much, friend. Critical Phil, thank you for the 9. Thank you for the big hype train, friends. God damn. A lot of love this morning. A lot of lovin' this morning. I'll take it. Take the lovin'. Aggie's been busy? Yeah. She has. Oh no, help him, step chat. Depuis quand t'es bon de même? Depuis vendredi.
Obey the beer.
Yo, Feisty with the big 5 gifted. Thank you for leveling the hype train, chat. Noodles.
Fuck
with
Tichondrius!
Noodles with the big 7 on top of it. Holy shit. Thank you for the massive hype train today, chat. God damn. What's up? Is it my birthday? What item level would you recommend for M2? It completely... There's no item level recommended. As long as you have a breathing... You're breathing and you have a pulse. Mr. Caglon. Thank you so much for the big 5, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God damn. Thank you for the train. Holy shit. As long as you have a pulse, honestly.
Fuck Tichondrius!
Grimgore, thank you for the 6. These are the greatest fucking thing of all time. Oh, fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. I'll give you guys some Lux Bucks for the hype train manually. So every level we get, we're going to give you guys... $10 Lux Bucks per level. $10 Lux Bucks per level to everybody in the chat. And I'm going to give you guys at the same time the morning tweet Lux Buckses. So make sure you go, you guys go like it and retweet real quick, the morning tweet. And then we'll give you guys one big bundle of Lux Buckses. The luck talent that heals your pet again. I don't know the exact name of the talent, but there's a talent that says, you know, Drain Life heals your pet in the talent tree. Coravan, thank you so much for the gifted. Global's Crew, thank you for the 73 months. God damn. You guys are killing it.
Obey the beard.
Obey the beard. Dun, 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 dun. Obey the beard. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, friend. You guys are amazing. Aggie, thank you for the big 5. We'll call you Aggie number 2. Aggie number which Aggie do you want to be? 'Cause we got 2 Aggie. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the massive love. Only give 6 or 7? Yeah, 6 or 7 are pretty good, right? I think the McDonald one is one of my favorite one for sure. He's really, really good. I want to make my own group. Like, you know, I didn't do M+ since a couple expect because of toxic people. I wish I could do it with the guild. 6, 7. I want the tree takedown too. Is there 2 Aggie or are we the same? Question mark. I'm pretty sure there's 2 of them. Six, 7. Let me go to Zulamon real quick. Let me go to Zulamon. Found it. Infernal Beneficiary. There you go. Thank you, friend. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the loving. Thank you for the gifted sub again, Coravin. Hype train level 7 today. What the absolute hell? Are you stuck, Step Bro? You guys like the new emote? Did it for you guys. Did it for you guys. The bag is Baginator. Yeah. Baginator gives you the... I have my profile for my categories on my website as well. I wonder, like, whenever I whisper people for blacksmithing stuff, I usually never get it. But for the Root Slipper World Tender stuff, I almost always get them. I wonder if people are asking for an amount and I'm the only one asking for nothing. And I'm fucking everybody over because of it. Like, I literally always get them. Because I say no charge, just tip whatever you want. And I think other people are asking for a price, maybe.
That is so good. Fuck the Congress.
President of Jelly Bean, thank you for the 6 gifted. Oh. Oh, thank you, my friend. It's never not gonna make me laugh, dude. He goes to like dip his burger or some shit. Fucking fuck the Condrius. Okay, there we go. There we go, my friend. Lux the Goat, Suzon, what's up, my friend? Thank you, President. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate all the big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Dang, I missed it. Yeah, it's a quick one. That's what she said. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Bounty. I don't really care about that. I'm only looking specifically at the cash or whatever. They're rare, man. They don't spawn. They don't spawn. Would be down for C. Shawnee. Bro, you rock, helping Quebec to be on the map, and wow, amazing job. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I mean, we already got
Fuck the Condors.
Oh, noodles. God damn. Thank you for the 6. Thank you for the 6. Hype train level 8 right now. What the fuck is happening at the moment? Thank you, friend. God damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, friend. Yeah, we got yeah. There we go, dude. Hornet War Cache. Where is it? I want to add a waypoint to it. Oh, it's the War Cache. Yeah, this one. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know where the fucking treasure are in Zulaman, bro. I haven't seen a single one. Haven't seen a fucking single one. Yeah, I'll be pushing keys at some point. I just, I'm enjoying right now, like, taking my time doing some, doing some profession stuff. Trying to get shit done. Okay, finally. Alright, inscription is done. I just need one for blacksmith and I'm done. 3 islands up right. Yeah, I went earlier. There was nothing there. Oh. There you go. They all spawn now. Why the fuck are you evading? The best missive for Unholy DK? Crit Mastery. I don't remember the name of it. Thank you, friend, for the hype train. You guys are awesome. That was level 8. On our way to level 9. That was crazy. Thank you for the insane fucking love, chat. Cray. That was fucking insane, dude. Thank you for the love. All right. So that was level 8 at Bucks, all 80. And then let me check the morning tweet. Morning tweet is still pretty low, chat. Let's get this at least to... Let's get these number up so we can give you guys some proper Lux Buxes. You guys are barely getting 13 out of this one. Let's get it at least to 20-ish. 20-ish. Hello, Luxio. What's up, Gnome? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, brother? Yeah, sometimes this island has, like, the Stonewash supply. Sometimes they don't spawn, though. Sometimes I get like a million of them to spawn, and it's crazy good, but... Okay. Let's do the quick round here. See what's going on. You can please show me how to change the small blue box from Frostmage import, so instead of showing only 5 box representing Shatter Stack, you can't do that. That's not really a thing unless you know how to do add-on stuff. That's all baked into an add-on right now. So it's all an add-on called Sensei. It's not like a weak aura. It's not something that we can just modify on the fly like we used to, unless you know LUA coding. That's not really a thing right now. I'm not responsible for that add-on either. I'm just doing the profile for it. Sensei is doing the add-on stuff. If you want, you can reach out to them. Maybe give them that as a suggestions. Like, hey, Shatter would be nice. I could give them that as a suggestion. Sensei, I've received a lot of people asking for a 20-box shatter bar for Frost Mage. Just thought I would give you the suggestions. There we go. Yeah, pretty much everything. A lot of the stuff that we've had in Sensei being implemented has been things that I've just kind of slipped. You know, like, hey, this has been requested a lot. You know, and usually if I get it requested a lot, is because there's a lot of people that want that feature, right? So, Frostmage is lucky that it doesn't have like, but that's the problem. I don't know how they would do it because now there's Shatter. So maybe there could be like one for one or the other. Maybe you track Shatter. Maybe you track Icicle, whichever one you want to track. Maybe. I don't know how it would be done. You know? Yeah, no, it's not a config. There's a million add-on doing a million thing out there. Like, not everybody's using Sensei. Like, everybody's using better. There might be, like, better cooldown manager. ArcUI might be doing it. There's a bunch of stuff. You know, like... There might be like a lot of other add-ons out there doing stuff, but I like Sensei because it's lightweight, it's simple, and it's reliable, right? And it's very, very lightweight, right? It only does one thing, you know? It only does resources. So, you got invited to it too? Fuck yeah, Beastie. Congrats. Congratulations. Hey, I speed run those skill point on this guy. I mean, it's already 1 p.m. and I haven't played the game yet today, but hey. I've been doing profession stuff, Jet. Been doing profession. Okay, I'm tired of being in here. Let me go do a quick Void Storm run, see if I can get lucky. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to go about it. I'm going to ask Sensei if they're interested in possibly adding this feature, and that would be cool. Right? I don't think, yeah. Let's go in Arendar real quick, see if I'm lucky. Arendar sometimes is good stuff. Yeah. Sometimes we can get lucky and make some suggestion to... A lot of the time, like Sensei and Waldo have been super open to suggestions, so... I'm always willing to... They're always willing to listen and add some stuff, so... I'm always up to... God damn. Come on. Come on, blacksmith. You can do it. Oh, yeah. Waldo took every suggestion I've made. He implements them. That's one of the reason I keep sticking around with his add-on with CMC. It's just everything that I wanted. He just implements it within a day or two. And I don't even ask him, like, hey, can that be done quick? You know, like, I just like, hey, this would be a really cool feature. And usually the next day he fucking does it. It's like, it's crazy. But yeah, it's been great. Like, I wanted to have the tracker snap to this one, right? So anchored to tracker 1, so that this one would push against this one, right? Because initially I told him, like, hey, that would be cool if we had this, and then he told me, well, just put all of them here. But then I was like, I kind of want to have 2 groups with a space in between, right? I kind of want to have the first 2 groups being my trinket and my racial, and then the second group being my consumable, right? And have a space in between. So he literally just did that. That's fucking cool. So he's super talented and he's super responsive, and yeah, I just like being able to. I still need to push that version to you guys, though. I don't think my version has the. Dude, I am not getting that +2 skills. How do you put the cast time in the casting bar? Your export of the timers outside of the box? That's because that feature is part of Waldo Tools. It's not part of... it's an add-on that does this. So if you search in here, cast bar, attach a Waldo Tools that this, attach cast time inside bar. Waldo Tools is... So Waldo is the creator of Waldo Tools and Cooldown Manager Center. I use both. I use both. They're very nice. How do I get there? What the fuck? Where is this fucking thing, dude? Leaf package. It's like not on this route. It's not on the mushroom either. It's like it's on underground, but there's no cave in nearby. I'm super confused right now as to where the fuck that is. Oh, fuck me. That's right there. Come on, please be blacksmith. Please be it. I just want to be done. I love doing professions, but this part, man, about to fucking get me, bro. It's so painful, dude. It's the most painful fucking shit. There was a guy I was watching on YouTube yesterday that gave you a shout out for the CDM profile. Recommended your profile highly in his video. Nice. That's fucking awesome. It's always nice. I mean, I don't have the, you know, I'm not what How can I say this? My impact right now on World of Warcraft and add-ons and stuff like that isn't what it used to be with weak ores, obviously. It's never going to be again, you know? Like, there's a ton of people coming out with, like, 1 million add-on and 1 million shit and 1 million, like, other stuff and shit. But, I just have a different approach. I still share what I do, because I still love doing what I do and doing that. But yeah, it's never gonna have the same impact, you know, that Weak Aura had. Because Weak Aura was an all-in-one solution. You just imported the script and it was done, right? Now you need to import a couple of add-ons, couple of script, but it's a little bit more lightweight for sure. If it only runs well, it's pretty, you know, it's pretty clean. It's pretty easy to use. Yeah, I mean, but there's people offering right now, like, it's just like, if I was an add-on creator, I would love to make, like, like a single thing that would do all the things that I wanted, and it's not who I am. I'm not a fucking developer, man, you know? So obviously, it's hard to compete against people that are doing it. Weak Aura kind of gave me a chance with, to be able to offer something that was pretty high-end and pretty customizable without having any developer background or anything, so that was fun. Now, like, people can come up with, like, crazy fucking shit, but I still, you know, at the end of the day, like, I still offer something different because I don't want the same approach as everybody else that they're doing, which is, like, fully overwriting their UI. I don't like that. Oh my god, come on, just give me the fucking skill point already. Am I gonna be here next Christmas? Dude, I'm only 2 characters in. I've been doing this for hours. Like, what the fuck? Been doing this for fucking hours, bro. Hi, this is available in a few minutes, actually. You will need the debuff to be shown on the CDM, as it's a limitation on Blizzard's side. It will show as a tertiary, like Even might. You are amazing. So, you know the shatter bar that you were requesting? Well, apparently it's already pushed into his development branch, and it will be available in a few minutes. It will literally be available in a few minutes. So, as long as you have the debuff for Shatter showing in the CDM, because it's a limitation, it will show up as a tertiary. Tertiary? Tertiary? How do you... Tertiary, right? Is that how... I feel like the more I'm saying it, the less it sounds like a word. It will show up as a 3rd bar. It's gonna show up as a 3rd bar. There you go. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. What's gonna show up on as a 3rd bar? The Shatter one. So, right now, as Frost Mage, you have primary, which is Icicle. Secondary, I think, is Mana, or flipped. There's gonna be a 3rd one that's gonna show up. Like Even Might for, and it's gonna be the Shatter bar. So you're gonna get like a visual representation of how much shatter you have on the target instead of trying to look at the little number on top of the... Right? That's gonna be... Yeah. Oh, I could do that already? Yeah, that's... The add-on that I was using, I just have it on the nameplate for M+. Yeah, but... So now it's gonna be part of the HUD in the middle. It's gonna show as a bar instead of a stacking number. Instead of a debuff in the CDM, I mean, it's going to have the debuff, but it's also going to have a bar that's going to fill up as you shatter, like on a boss or on your main target. Some people like having that visual representation. It's going to have the sound effect, too, recorded by me right now. Yeah, it's gonna be exactly like combo point and all that shit. Yeah, exactly. Come on. Please be the blacksmith. Please, 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 please. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit, dude. What's the add-on that shows you what you need to gather and then tell you the hurt? That's Zygor. Give me... That's Zygor. That's I'm using this right now for leveling by blacksmithing, but I'm currently not listening to it because I'm doing something else. But this is what I'm using right here. There we go. There we go, my friend. Shoulders? I don't think I can craft shoulders. I'm not gonna lie, man. The treasures in here have been amazing. They're just not dropping me the thing, but there's a million of them everywhere. This has been amazing. But the game is being a fucking asshole. Oh my god! Like, I might. Oh, I was done, chat. Listen, chat. I'm just gonna go take a breather, and I'll go smoke. Like, Lux, you haven't smoked in 20 years. Oh, fuck. How long have you had it? About 30 minutes. It still says +2, so I thought I had one more. But it's the fucking order all. I've had it, no, maybe, yeah, 30 plus 30, 40 minutes. Maybe an hour? I don't know. Can I cry now, chat? This is what I was missing. This is the 2 right there. Okay. Learn blood-tempered bracer. Okay. Let's do that. What do you want me to craft? Copper ingot? More? Let's go, dude. I need 26 of them. Actually, I should put my... We're going to put our points in here. Going to put our 40 points in here. Last epoch looking different? Like better, or... Heart of the Wind trinket acquired, finally. Fuck yeah, my dude. Oh, I'm kind of happy I got that yesterday on DK, right? Was it on DK? Is it a hot take that catch-up for crafting profession is BS? In what sense? You farm treasure with the panel always open? Yeah, I just got distracted. I was kind of just chatty and like... this should have... Normally this would have not happened. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Normally this would have not happened. I paid attention to it on the other ones. Bros in the group were so nice. First and only good H-Pally in this expansion. God damn. Complimenting you really, really well and insulting every other paladin ever. Bold move. That the catch-up only comes up from patron order, and I feel like I will never get enough to actually catch up. You will. It feels like you won't, but you will. My other characters are definitely catching up. You just gotta log on every day. I'm gonna show you an easy way to do it. It's really easy. Lux, how are you, bud? Absolutely fucking amazing. How about yourself? Doing amazing, my dude. Redesigning my kid's room? Nice. You made him an epic gamer room. Oh, shit. How old? How old are they? How old are they? Buttercup, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. He's 9? Fuck yeah. What game does he like? Does he play on PC, console? FC26 and Roblox? Nice. PS5? Nice. First craft, the blood-tempered bassinet. I'll do that for you. We got both for Xmas. Nice. Gamer kids are the greatest, man. They don't get into trouble. You know? They are the trouble in the game. Look how you turned out. Hey, listen. Video games allowed me to learn a second language. It allowed me to become bilingual pretty early. And I didn't do drugs. Sure, I didn't go to school, and I didn't really, you know, wanted to, you know, I was skipping a lot of school, and I was kind of, but listen, I could have turned out way worse, okay? I could have turned out way worse. If you want to hide the trinket and everything, you go, like, you just have to not enable them. You're pretty much enabling them. If you just don't enable them, these two things are going to disappear right there, right? This is just the custom tracker. If you want those, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Right? Cheers, Lux. No problem. When did you first learn French? Message all of these people. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, blood-tempered gauntlet. First craft. Gauntlet. Let's go. Holy fuck, this guy in my guild just got Resil 12 already. I mean, yeah, it's not really tough right now. If I didn't do all my 10s on my Warlock, on my fucking Shaman doing crafting, I would be done with that shit a long time ago. Keys are really, really, really straightforward right now. Keys are super straightforward right now. They're fun. They're really, really fun. Is there a recipe that I can buy? To level blacksmith easily past a certain point? Nope. Collect a metric shit ton of ingot. Got it. I should probably buy them though, right? These ingot are probably cheaper than crafting them, I would assume. I don't have enough gold on this character though. We made a lot of BOE though. So I'm gonna put that in the bank somehow. Nocturnal Lotus. They were pretty high last I checked. 2,000 plus. I almost want to go do like a round of gathering today, man. Materials are so crazy high right now. You should fish. Some are selling like crazy. Fishing right now is a huge waste of time. If you have a double gatherer, I would bet you money right now that if I was going to go do a little bit of double gathering, I would... if I was going to do a little bit of double gathering... No, I don't. I can guarantee you I would make 60 to 90k an hour right now. Like, the price is so high that it would be absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy, dude. Fuck, I might need a little bit of cash to help me out here. Yeah, it would be absolutely insane. I could go do like an hour of quick gathering and I would make like 50 to 60k. It's fucking insane right now, the amount of money we're making. I'll go put a little bit of cash in my gold bank from the rogue. The rogue is pumping money, dude. He's literally... Deposit. Let's put 100k in here. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't need that much money on this guy. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'll keep like 50k on this guy. It's kind of fun on Rogue, man. I'm just like printing money, literally. Send to Stealthos. All right, let's go, dude. 5,000 gold. There we go. Printing money again. Boom. Already know. Oh, really? Okay, let's sell it then. Cool. It's called Baganator. Yeah, Baganator. Thank you, Frank, for answering the million questions. You're very helpful. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, pick the money, finish leveling blacksmith, and then we're gonna finish doing our things. Counterfeit money. I mean, technically, we're in Canada. Isn't all of our money like kind of counterfeit money, at least in value? Withdraw. Let's do 200k on this guy. There we go. I mean, Canadian money is like monopoly money right now. Ish. You should maybe just send the bag command to your profile page. The video is a bit outdated now. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. I like the colors on our money, I'll be honest, though. That's one thing that I really, really like. I really like the colors. I don't like how bland the money looks. But, I mean, it doesn't matter nowadays, let's be real. But, you know, still. Collect brilliant ore. Really? What the fuck? Silver ore. Everything is so pricey, dude. 300k. Ah, these are pretty cheap, I guess. Okay. Try Googling Swedish money notes at one point. You'll see what I mean. Oh, shit. How are Red Pally doing in M+? I think they're doing pretty good. They're pretty solid. As far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. Okay. By the way, have you guys noticed a difference in quality? Have you guys seen frame drops, loss in quality? I'm not even streaming with a capture card anymore. I'm literally streaming with a Ethernet picture-to-picture kind of display. It's kind of fucking insane. I'm literally sending the whole picture that you're seeing here to my other computer via my network. And it's flawless. It has, like, beautiful quality, beautiful crispness. I don't think I've ever seen anything drop, any frame drop or any issues. But you guys let me know. I haven't stick my eyes on it. I could literally remove my capture card from my streaming PC. It's insane. The only weird thing is at the bottom left. I actually looked. God damn it. I was like, what's wrong? Ah, fuck it, shit. Yeah. After this, what do you want to do? After all of this? Branch consumable into crafting routes. If you pick gold... 20 point into resourceful smith to max it out. Branch into consumable. See above. Craftsmith. Armor smith. I gotta do some crafting order. So you use this little program here, and then you literally just do queue work order. Beautiful. Shopping list. There you go. And it's not gonna be... It's the catch-up is gonna take a while, but we'll get there. I really want to go gather on my druid. I haven't done it in a bit. Should we do it, chat? I wonder how much I can make in an hour. I feel like the price of everything is so high right now, I could make a fucking buck. Oh, I got a blacksmith. Work order coming my way. Blacksmith, work order. Successful. You mean recover your loss? I'm actually in the positive, even with my losses right now. Even without reselling those, I'm actually in the positive right now because I made so much money with gathering. I'm not even kidding. I made so much money with gathering that even with my massive, massive losses, I'm still in the positive right now. And how much money I've made this expansion. Isn't that crazy? Okay, cool. Blacksmith, crafting, per specialization. We want to dump all our points in here. This thing. Okay, let me go do something else. I'm gonna go do my blacksmith order on my blacksmith. Gathering God should be the title, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Crafting order, personal. Boom. Boom. There we go. 3,000 gold. TwitchCon tickets are available. Nobody gives a shit. Okay. Okay, so we're done with Paladin. Let's do Rogue. Hey, what's up, Xcar? How you doing, buddy? Okay. Let's do the work orders. I got a nice group. That's exactly what you got to do, Beastie. And now these people, you add them to your friend list and you do keys with them. This is how World of Warcraft works. It's fucking awesome, isn't it? You add them to your friend list. You go like, hey, Pop, let's do this again sometime. Jamais, jamais arrêter de t'aimer. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. I need to do treasure on this guy, but... All right. Man, the day has been flying by today. God damn. It's already almost 2 p.m. I feel like I've done nothing. I haven't even played the game yet. I'm just doing profession. Although, we did train blacksmith all the way to 70. You know? So... We did train blacksmith all the way to 70. So, you know, it is what it is. I ran an M+ the other night with a tank that was living his best life, RPing the shit out of the dungeon. You see that? You see those monsters over there? I'm gonna pull them, and then you guys go back behind the room. For Narnia! Freedom! You are in the lair of the majestic beast. He was a really good tank. He kept calling me Benadryl instead of Bernard. What the f... Hey, Benadryl. You should never have told us that. Yeah, exactly, right? That's gonna stick forever now. Hey, majestic claw your ass. Yeah. I'm loving the shit out of my survival hunter right now, especially since they nerf my bear into the ground. Is it nerfed into the ground, though? I feel like everybody said that about bear. They were like, hey, we're going to nerf bear. And everybody was like, oh my god, it's nerfed into the... In patch 12.0.5, you can buy 3 Fuse Vitality for 750 Angler's Pearl, a new currency from the Abyss Angler World Event. 750 is very easy to earn. You can get over 600 in a single dive without much effort. Everybody was like, oh my god, Bear is going to be fucking dead after the nerf. And then Bear was still the highest DPS tank by a margin. By a large margin. And then Blizzard had to nerf them again. And now everybody's like, oh my god, they've nerfed Bear into the ground. And I'm pretty sure it's still not into the fucking ground. Okay. Struggling with threat? Have they thought about being intimidating and yelling at monster? Apparently if you yell at monster IRL, you generate more threat. I'm an idiot. It's not a fucking special beast. Yeah, it's definitely worth crafting a mythic weapon. Because you don't have mythic gear right now. You're literally not doing anything with your mythic crest, right? You're not gonna get mythic gear until next week. So spending 80 right now out of 200 is really not an issue, right? Next week you're gonna get your first mythic piece, and then you can use your leftover crest to upgrade that one to max, and then the next week you get another one, and then right, like the cap increases by... The cap literally increased by 100 every week, and you're going to get a mythic piece every week. So craft your weapon now, and then the next week you just upgrade whatever mythic item you get from your vault to max, and you're good to go. Oh, fuck. Looking at the race to world first, and the next week when Quel'Thanas comes out and the fight don't really take more than 35, 40 wives. Listen. For the... I get it, but at the same time, I don't, man. For the best guild in the world to obliterate bosses in 30 to 40 attempt with like a shit ton of gear. Most people, it's probably gonna take them like 100 pull for these bosses. That's pretty good. Are we still linking Waldo errors in Discord? I have no idea what you mean by Waldo errors. Hell in DF, it took them 100 for the final boss. Yeah, but sometimes the first raid has tuning issues. It happens. Like Emerald Nightmare was super easy, right? And Legion, like I keep telling this to people. Like Emerald Nightmare was super fucking easy, and it ended up being one of the greatest expansion of all time. Legion ended up being the greatest expansion of all time, and their first tier was super easy, and everybody was disappointed in it. And then all the subsequent tier were super fucking awesome and tough and challenging, and people loved the fuck out of them, right? For the Waldu tool add-on. Yeah, I guess I feel like you just need to, like, I'm not aware of any Waldu error in Discord. So I'm not sure what you're saying to me. I'm not sure what any of those words mean together. Like, it kind of happens, you know, like that the first raid of an expansion sometimes is a miss. Sometimes this might honestly also be what Blizzard wants. They might just be like, hey, fuck Race to World first. We kind of just want everybody to have fun. We don't want to... Yeah, you know, like, listen. Who knows? Leafers, thank you for the 45, my friend. I think this expansion so far has been a million times more fun than anything that they've released since BFA. So far for me. Are we gambling? Bet. Oh no, Leafers. I can do both. All airing 5. Okay. Nordic, don't do it again. You won't win. Do-do, 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 do-do. I rarely win. Oh, do you consistently craft without spending all your concentration? I invested a lot of points into it. If you invest a lot of point into something, you specialize heavily into something, then you can craft it with 0 concentration, right? So right now my rogue is fully focused into mail boots specifically and belt specifically. So I can craft those 2 items rank 5 because I've invested all of my points into them, right? And as long as people provide gold material, I can craft max quality. Because I'm fully specialized in doing that, right? But I can't craft anything else at max quality unless I use concentration, right? So my weaponsmith right now, my blacksmith can craft literally every weapon in the game at max quality almost, except polearm, and I'm still working on that. There we go. Exclamation mark DPS. Right, okay. I spread my points elsewhere, so that's why then. I put all my points in the recipe, so none of them are specialized as such. Yeah, so I targeted 2 specific recipe, which are the male boots and belt, because a lot of classes need them. That's their best in slot for their class. A lot of hunter spec need them. A lot of shaman spec need them. They're just bis for those classes. So because of that, everybody's looking to craft them. And then I bought those patterns. Cost me a lot of gold, but I bought the patterns. And then I specialized into it. And then so now I can just make them for free, right? I just click, click, click. And not only do I make the tip out of it, but I get material back every time. And then I can sell those material, right? So a lot of the material that I'm making back, because of my resourcefulness, I just dump it onto the auction house. There we go. I made some hide today, 15,000. We made some fin, 9,000. We made the claw, 600. And then all those gold material that I make, I just pose them right back in the auction house. These people literally buy these mats to then ask me to craft their shit, right? Like, it's crazy how that works. And then I'm getting mats from crafting their stuff. And then I can, it's fucking awesome. There we go. There you go. I'm done with with this guy. And now I'm slowly starting to put points into elsewhere. So right now I'm trying to work on bracers. I'll be able to craft male bracers without any concentration pretty soon. You know? I got a lot of loot in my bag. Do you think it's possible to make a category rule that you can check this can be traded blue text? Possibly, honestly. It sometimes is able to look through a whole tooltip. You would have to try. You would have to test it out, though. I honestly don't know how we could test. I would have to try to do it like in a dungeon, real quick. Can you send the article you read before? It wasn't an article. It was just Mr. GM on Twitter. It was just Mr. GM on Twitter. I have a category for tradable. Yeah, that might work. So you could do... let me try to see real quick. Let me try to see. Bye. Dawn Crystal has expired. What? Yeah, sometimes the price plummets. Ooh, we made a lot of money on this. How much? 5,000? Not bad. Okay. We're gonna do Shaman Professions real quick. I have returned from errands. What did I miss? We did the hot tub stream. You kind of missed that. Kind of cool. It's fun. Hairy bear alert. Why did they change the Unbound Crystal to not be account-wide? The Unbound Catalyst to not be account-wide. They didn't change it. They fixed the bug. It was never supposed to be account-wide. It was a bug that it did that. Right? It was 100% a bug. Whatever, they should have kept it. We can have that argument if you want, but, you know. Should have guessed it, though. Alt-unfriendly doesn't equal Blizzard. Yeah, I kind of disagree with you, but that's okay. I think this expansion is more alt-friendly than it's ever been in the history of World of Warcraft, and yet people want more and are still complaining. Like, we're about to literally, like, if they give it on every single little thing that people want all the time, one day you'll log into World of Warcraft and it's going to be like, congratulations, you logged in. Here's your full mythic loot. No, you got to fucking work for it a little bit. You got to do things. They want you to play the game. It doesn't have to do with alt-unfriendliness. It's like, literally that feature is a feature we never had. They gave it to us, and now people are still finding a way to fucking complain about it. Do you understand how insane this is? Like, we didn't have this back then. You couldn't farm your tier set like that. We didn't have that last expansion, and yet people are still fucking complaining about it. And then we're gonna get bonus roll. We're gonna get, like, we got so many fucking features, but people are just complaining. It's too easy. The raid is too easy. But also, like, I can't gear my character instantly. But this, but that. Jesus fucking Christ. Can we enjoy the game for a minute? Can we enjoy the game for a minute? Blizzard never wins. Have you realized that? They never fucking wins. They never win. They have the greatest MMO of all time, but they never win. It's always the most dog shit game. Blizzard is this, Blizzard is that. Dude, it gets tiring. Holy fuck. It gets fucking tiring, dude. They never win. It doesn't matter if they make the greatest expansion of all time. Somebody's gonna find a fucking way to complain about it. Somebody's gonna find a way to complain about it. We gotta be careful with that stuff. Otherwise, you know. If everybody complains too much and too often, they might end up just fucking, you know. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we gotta be appreciative of what we got. It's a great game. It works well. Yeah, but it's the first fucking week, Kekon. Like, this is literally the first fucking week. You're not supposed to have your full tier in a week. You got like months to get your tier, you know? Second week, you know, like it's so, like, everybody has to have everything instantly. It's crazy. Like, I get it. It sucks, but you'll get your tier next week, and then on your alt, you'll get it the week after. That's such a fucking big deal? Like, am I crazy, or... That's pretty fucking fast. You know, like, bro, back in the day, you used to have to farm months. Because now that tier tokens are per armor type, I can't get it from bugs since they're... Yeah, you're just going to get it next week. What's the big deal? Are you, like, gatekeep kept? Or you're just, you know, you're just upset because everybody else has it and you don't, right? It's like... Yeah, it was awful back in the day. Was it awful? If it's so awful, you can go play Guild Wars, you can go play Final Fantasy 14. You can go play anything else. Yeah, there's literally no difference with armor type versus 3 random class. There's literally no difference. I've been into raid that were filled with plate. I've been into raid that were filled with cloth. I've been into raid that were filled with hunter. You know? All leather class are very popular. I don't know about you. I haven't seen a single fucking druid, bro. I've seen like maybe 1 or 2 rogue. Like, I literally don't see rogue. I don't see druid. All I see is a couple demon hunter. And, like, maybe 1 monk on a Tuesday. Like, leather is really not that popular. Plate and cloth are way more popular, I would bet money. I would be willing to bet money. Yeah, they actually changed the way they are now, which I think makes a lot of sense, honestly. I'm a monk main. I'm not bashing against monk. All I'm saying is they're not the most popular right now. There's not a lot of them, right? It's like, it's really, really not. All pugs have at least 8 letter and 20-man group. Okay. Seems like you got an answer to everything, so. It's all good, my friend. You hate the game. It sucks. You're literally putting in a situation where you're just gonna, like, be unhappy forever. So, it's like... If you want to, if that's your prerogative, if you want to go down that path, then have fun, my friend. Have fun, my friend. But I'll ask you to move on, because everybody else is enjoying the game right now. So you're just kind of shitting on everybody's yums, I guess. It's just like a boring conversation at this point. Like, I don't have my 4-piece on my DK. Oh, no, I'm going to get it next week. Like, you know. It's okay. Oh, I got to go. Do I have to do the treasure before I can unlock the disenchant? No, I still have these that I can find, right? I'm just saying Warband account-wide Catalyst would have been awesome because tier on some class does crazy much. Bro, you're literally on week 3. You're gonna have 3 Catalyst charges. And that includes if you didn't get a single one from 3 Vault back to back to back. You understand how, like, you're going to have your 4-piece on all your alt if you play them. You didn't need the Unbound thing account-wide. You absolutely didn't need. The raid just opened. We just started. Mythic raiding just begun. Literally, like... It just begun. Do you really want to be done with your entire gearing process, like, instantly? Are people really not, like, into MMOs anymore? Like, I get it. You had it for a second, you thought it was cool, and then it's gone now, and you're complaining, right? I get it, but think really, really hard. 2 seconds, right? Think about how not that great of a feature that is. That you can just, without effort, complete everything on your alts without having played them. I don't think that should be part of the game. I think you should have to play your alts in a certain capacity. You'll literally have access to your 4-piece within, like, 3 weeks. Like, as long as you get 1 tier piece from one of the 2 vault that you're gonna get. Next week, you get your 4-piece almost guaranteed. Unless you get extremely unlucky that you didn't get any tier on a full vault. Because you should have filled your entire vault easily. All rows should have all been completed, right? Very easily. And one of these should have had tier. If it doesn't, next week it probably will. If it doesn't again, then I don't know. You know. I didn't get tier this vault. Did you do 9 rows? Full 9 rows. And you didn't get tier. And then maybe you're going to get it next week, and then you'll have your 4-piece, right? And if you didn't, well, you'll be part of the fucking noobs that get it next week. You know, like, hey. Sucks to sucks, you know? It is what it is. You know, you can do LFR. You can try to do as many raid as you can. That's part of the RNG. That's part of gearing. That's part of an MMO. You know, it is what it is. You know. Oh, no, that sucks, man. That really sucks. I'm so sorry for you that you lost 6 rolls. Just like everybody else playing the game. Tiers are almost worthless, too, on most classes. Like, we're talking about, like, a 5%, like... Anyway, let's all move on. I don't want to have this discussion anymore. It's just getting boring, and we're all getting riled up over... Oh, Guild Brain Rot is recruiting. I found you a guild, man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just a little joke. Okay. It's just a tiny joke. It's just a joke. It's just funny. Okay? Laugh. Listen, it's just... Cappuccino. What's the song? I think I'm done on this character. Am I? No, I gotta do treasure. Oh, fuck. I gotta do a bunch of treasure on this guy. Laughing poor piece? Listen, I have 1 piece on my DK, and I'm literally obliterating everybody in damage. Like, it fucking so doesn't matter. Like, my main doesn't even have 4 piece. Imagine how far my alts are, and it doesn't matter. I'm still pumping 12s and shit, and I'm doing everything that I gotta do. Everything is fine. Everything is so fucking fine, dude. Most tier set are, like, barely doing anything. In, like, 2 weeks, there's gonna be nothing to complain about. Like, I get it. I get it. You know, it sucks. Everybody has it. You don't, you know. Okay. But if it's so inconsequential, what's the issue with account wide? It is absolutely massively consequential to the gameplay, to people playing the game. If you have to do nothing, like, you still have to do something on your alts, is what I'm saying. Instead of just parking your alts and not playing them and waiting for your main to complete its 4-piece and then start playing your alt, you have to put effort in now if you want your 4-piece on your alt. That's why I'm playing my alts. I'm doing delves on them. I'm doing dungeons on them. So I get a vault. So I get a chance of getting tier. So I get a chance of getting the achievement, right? If it wasn't the case, then I would just not play any of these characters. I would just wait until I get my vault on my main. And then I would farm all my shit on my alts with 0 effort, right? That's not how they want to do it. That's not how they want to do it. They want you to play your classes, right? And that totally makes sense. They want you to play the game a little bit. They're being super generous on account-wide shit, in my opinion. If you think otherwise, sure, that's your opinion. You can have that. I completely disagree. I think they're being very, very fair for account-wide stuff. If you're still not satisfied with that, okay, cool, man. You know, like, I'm not gonna be part of that discussion much longer. It's just get repetitive. Like, everybody, every day it's something new, you know. Every day there's something people aren't happy about. You still need to farm the gear, though. It's not like you get tier right out of the thin air. No, you do. You literally do. It's you literally just do stuff and it gives you catalyst, and then you get free tier without having to have done any work for it previously, right? So you play the game less. You don't have to put any effort into your alts. You can just park them there, wait for your main to get the achievements, and then completely skip everything else. I don't think that's good for the game. I don't think that's good for the game. You still need the piece to catalyst? Yeah, that's going to come afterward. Once you get infinite catalyst, none of this shit matters. The piece to catalyst, you can get those everywhere. They're just raining down the skies. You can literally go buy, if you want, like, full hero piece, like BOE. You can buy, like, you can go do a couple keys, get a couple piece. It doesn't matter what you put the tier piece on. Yeah, because cloth was easier to make raid without any other clothing in the group. I'm 99% sure it's actually easier to do it without leather. I would bet money.
Obey the beard. Obey the beard.
A best man. Thank you so much, my friend.
Beard.
Yes. But that's my point, is that you, with your charge, you still need piece to put in the catalyst. Oh, yeah, you still need to play the game afterward. But the problem is, what I'm saying is you cut down on you cut down massively on the pre-work, right? So right now the system, the way that it works is that I have to do vault and content on my alts right now so that I can farm my tier piece from the vault to unlock the achievement ASAP. Or I can just passively wait for all my catalyst charge too if I'm lazy. I can do that, but it's going to take a couple weeks. I'm not going to get it down right now. I'm going to get it later, right? But if I want to increase my likelihood of getting tier piece, then I want to do as much content as I can right now on those alts, right? Yeah. Listen, even if you're extremely unlucky, you can literally get your 4-piece. So, what, 1 catalyst? 2 catalyst? Like, on the... Literally, like, 1 month after the release of the raid, you'll have your 4-piece. That is with you dropping 0 tier from LFR, normal, heroic, and from any of your vault. Yeah, I included that, right? I included that in my math, right? Because we got 1 here, and then 1 here, that's 3, plus the catalyst one, that's 4. That gets you your 4 pieces in literally a month after the raid releasing, while being AFK and not even playing the game. Yeah, I'm not going to get you started on anything, Kakan. I'm going to ask you one more time to just move on right now, because you're just arguing for the sake of arguing, and you're unhappy, and I don't need that here. Everybody's being riled up. I'm being riled up. You're just pissing everybody off, and it's a very annoying discussion to have. We all disagree with you. You have your own thought. You're totally free to have that discussion in your mind and your brain. I'm just going to ask you to move on. So if you want, we can talk about your favorite type of pasta, chocolate bar, favorite color for a 12-inch dildo. I don't give a shit, but I'm just getting really, really tired of the complaining. Okay? I would really appreciate it if you would respect that and move on. Thank you. Awesome. Reese Peanut Butter Cup. Awesome. Very good choice. Hey, Lux. Yo, what's up, Polaris? How you doing, my friend? Yellow? I don't think I've ever seen that color before. Reese are overrated? Yeah. Awesome, Kakan. I'm only going to ask you one more time, okay? I'm giving you one more chance. What's your favorite chocolate bar, buddy? Feastable? I haven't tried the Feastable one. To be honest, though, I've been doing really, really good with my weight loss right now. I started cutting back down on food, and it's been great. So I try to not consume that kind of stuff anymore. Okay, we're done with Shaman too. Let's go do Warlock real quick. We're doing pretty good right now, chat. We're making some progress. Tim Tams. Gnocchi is the best pasta. They're really good. They're really, really good. In Sweden, it's called Hellnut. It's basically a whole hazelnut in it. Oh shit, is it chocolate covered hazelnut? Oh my god. I love everything that is chocolate covered like nuts is like, oh my fucking god. Is it Marabout? Is that what it is? Yeah, I love anything that's like a nut inside a, oh my fucking lord. I love these. I love these. Hi, my friend. A question for the wise man. Is it just me, or do you feel clunky and slow as Warlock with the slow haste? I feel like it's just an eternity to cast Shadow Bolt playing demo. Yeah. But your shit hits hard, so, you know, it's like a... I still need to try that popular pistachio bar. Yeah, the Dubai thing, everybody was going nuts over these. I think it's a little bit overrated, though. It's fine, but I wouldn't eat it every day. I'm not craving it like I'm craving... like, I would literally eat almonds, or almonds, cashew, peanut, any kind of fucking... Oh, man, I would eat those over with covered chocolate. Oh, my God. Fuck. They're the greatest thing ever. Yeah. Actually, Lux, do you play an Evoker at all? I don't. I don't. It's one of the few class that I don't play. That I'm not interested in. Not because they're not good, I just don't like the way that, I just really, really don't like the way that Evoker looks. Or Drakthir, actually, so. That's just a personal preference, though, but they look fun to play, though. But I just don't like Drakthir. Love being in the wrong loot spec with LF. Oh, no, you went healer? Oh, shit, that's unfortunate. I love Evoker, but I really wish our sword just acted as a normal mount. I'm healing, but ret loot spec and a fucking healer trinket drop. Oh, what the fuck? Yo! Hey, Lux, do you think it's healthy for the game that most of the player can clear out the keys with the highest loot on day one? I would have liked it to be slightly harder. Is it healthy for the game? Honestly, it's probably healthy for Blizzard making money and more people playing the game. It's probably going to mean that a lot of the high-end raiders and people might play a little less. I think it might mean that the casual might play a little bit more. So I think it's relative, honestly. Like, the casual might be motivated right now to actually try to give it a shot. Something that was unreachable for a lot of them is now kind of in reach because the difficulty is scaled down. There's a lot of people that, for them, they never were able to do a 12. So, and for them, a 10 was really, really tough. And now a 10 is quite easy. For now, like, for them, a 10 is quite easy. So, it's like... A 10 is not quite easy, but it's like it's kind of okay, you know? Like it's something that they can make up the challenge, right? And obviously for that to happen, a lot of them can you tell me the recipe? I assumed it was for boots or belt. Yes, good. I can. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to go do some crafts, so let's go over and do those. Okay. An audio alert from Weakora. I'm used to audio to move. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think people who are mad at it don't want people to have gear. Yeah, I think a lot of people want to gatekeep for sure. I wouldn't mind it being slightly a little bit like I wouldn't mind it that 10 on the first week would have been a little bit harder, but I also don't care that much. So I'm kind of in between right now. I'm kind of like, eh. I think it's motivating more people to try raiding. I think like having bosses that are only like raids that are only 1 or 2 bosses is extremely good for the game. I think having you know, I think it's good for the game. Missive is silver. That is not good enough, my friend. Missive also need to be max rank. Otherwise, okay. Awesome. Let me know when you resend. I think people are gonna get into 20s territory, and like the people that want to push, they're pushing to be the top in the world. They're not pushing for an objective. There's no objective to push towards after you got 3K. After that, it's literally just pushing to get the highest possible, which that doesn't matter what the initial difficulty was, right? Like, it doesn't matter what the initial difficulty was if your goal is just to push the highest possible, right? If your goal is just to push the highest possible, then it doesn't matter what the starting difficulty was. You know? Okay, good. Awesome. Like it doesn't matter, right? Like all the higher end raiders and all those people, like for them, none of this shit matters, right? They're literally like they're just gonna try to push and be the best in the world, right? For the Mythic Plus push. Obviously, some people are kind of mad because it's like, oh, now it's easy to get Mythic gear. Like, why do you give a shit? Like, I mean, obviously, there's still an effort to be made. Like, it's not like a 10 is completely brain dead. You know, like, you still have to know your class and play correctly at this point of the season. You still have to put some effort into it. It's not true that it's completely free. I think people are over-exaggerating. For most player, I think that for most player, it is true that it's really, really easy right now. For most player, it's pretty easy. But it's not completely free. Most people are going to struggle still getting there. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's a nice medium. To be honest, I think the daily Mythic 0 was too much power too quick. Yeah, but I don't... yeah, maybe. You know what? Maybe. Maybe we ended up allowing ourselves to get too much gear too quickly. I would have kept it... yeah. You know. I would have released Mythic Plus the season before the Mythic raid, instead of doing what they did. So that Mythic felt like there was a little bit of a gearing progression, because now Mythic didn't felt like it had a gearing progression. You didn't need to farm the hero piece to push for the 10, 11, 12. I think that is the only argument. What is the problem that it created? The problem that it created is what I literally just said, I think. Is that the Mythic Plus didn't have a gearing progression like it used to. You had to farm a little bit of the hero piece to push towards the 10, 11, 12. And I think that was kind of healthy. That was pretty good, right? But now that we were able to gather so much maybe champion, or maybe it's just a tuning issue, right? It depends, I guess. It could be either one or the other. It could be because Mythic were just too easy, or because we got too much gear ahead of time. And we were able to perfect everything, get enchant, get like everything fully solidify, and then we got in there and we fucking blasted, you know, everything. And we kind of skipped the whole gearing process from 2 to 10, which normally happens naturally. I don't think that is making the game unaccessible. you know. I agree with you. I would have preferred. I like the way that they did it now, but I would have preferred Mythic Plus being slightly more difficult. That we would have been required to at least get a couple hero piece before 10 and 12 become, you know. I guess is what I'm trying to. I like that there was a little bit of a gear progression, that I got excited to get a hero gear. Now I don't really feel like I need the hero gear. I'm going to end up getting it. I'm still going to farm it. I mean, obviously I need it if I want to push higher than 12s and all that jazz, right? Obviously. But that's just going to come kind of naturally over time too. But it used to be a little bit more of a goal to get your gear early with that kind of stuff, you know? Yeah, I mean, randomly dropping Keta charges is definitely more fun, too. That's for sure. Once you get the... Like, I'm definitely going to get myself a full PvP gear with those Keta charges, too. Like, a big aspect of the game that most people don't think about is that now I'm able to get, like, full tier piece for PvP as well. Right? So you can buy the PvP baseline item and then convert it to tier super easily now with those infinite Keta charges, which is cool as fuck if you're into PvP at all. Some people aren't, so it's not going to matter to them. But if you are, it's a pretty cool fucking feature. Like, I still have plenty of things to do. For me, it doesn't affect me at all. But all I'm saying is I did enjoy the slight progression that we had with hero pieces. You know, like slowly working towards our hero gear so that we could progress those 10, 12 more efficiently. I mean, obviously, right now, like we did a 12 earlier today, yesterday, and I definitely felt it. Like, once you reach 12, I definitely felt it. But last expansion, a 12 in champion gear would have been a fucking wipe fest. Like, it would have been inconceivable. Even in full hero, 12's the initial threshold of doing a 12 was really, really tough. You had to grind gear. We were kind of waiting for more like we were definitely waiting for more hero pieces and mythic pieces, and because you went into a 12 and you got obliterated. And I kind of felt cool a little bit, right? It kind of felt like, but yesterday we got our ass slapped, and I know that getting gear is going to help that, which still feels fun. So I guess, I mean, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Treasure add-on? Treasure add-on. I'm not using really any treasure add-on right now. It's mostly just showing on the map. Oh, these are, I think it's Rare Scanner that puts these, but, you know. So far, I don't think it's helping me out. It's literally just hiding the icon instead of doing anything else. But at the end of the day, like, I'm enjoying this season a lot. Like, I'm really, really, really enjoying it. And it's, I'm purely saying what I'm saying as, like, a, how can we make this even maybe, like, I'm not, like, I don't know. I don't want it to sound like I'm complaining. I'm really, really not. I'm having the most fun I've ever had in World of Warcraft in, like, fucking 5 years. It's just like, okay, how can we tweak this maybe a little bit so that it feels... like the progression feels a little bit more, because progression isn't bad. It's not about gating necessarily things for other people and making it hard so that other people can't achieve it. But I think even like decent players should have had to put maybe a week or two of gearing before we blast through 12, is my opinion. I think that would have been healthier is maybe the word I'm looking for. That would have been a little bit better. Maybe a week or two of mythic pieces, and then bam, you can fucking you know those 12 becomes obtainable a little bit more. Okay, I'm done with profession. Wow, we zoomed in on all of these. Tailoring. Do I have enough concentration to make a bolt? I think I do. I just got to decide which one. I think this one is much more. We're going to track this recipe. As someone who couldn't play much the first weeks, this won't affect me at all. Lux, could you help? His mana isn't showing up on the shaman. Yeah, mana isn't supposed to show unless you're resto, because you're not really using your mana as a elemental or enhancement. My normal player frame. It's not showing up because you have something, you downloaded health bar HBC. I'm in resto, okay? Did you download health bar color? And load in my profile. It does hide your resources. So if you have this, that was the whole purpose of this add-on here, is to do this, pretty much. So that's what that does. I don't know if you're using my UI, so I don't know how to better help you. Are you using my stuff? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta do a tailoring craft. Some? The fuck did I loot then? Arcana Weave Bolt. Okay, if I looted that, why the fuck? Oh, I looted Bolt. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Okay. Okay, cool. Warlock is done. Let's go on the DK, and then let's play a little bit. We could do a little bit of gathering, too. That's a possibility. I got too many things to do, man. I would get rid of the player frame add-on and toggle them one by one. Okay, I think I do have that. There you go, my friend. There you go. All right. Cool. Oh. Dude, my DK's inventory is one hell of a mess. Okay. How much profit is the conch craft? It depends on what you're... What the fuck? Big Bob. Wait, who the Why the fuck is there... Oh, is it because I did the quest? Oh, shit. So now, like, the Night Elf are preparing for war, and everybody's, like, getting ready at the gate. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay. The cavalry's here. I like that. That's what you were saying this morning, that Silver Moon is changing as we're evolving the story. I like it. Yeah, the end. The march of the end. Angler's Rod. Make 2 of these. Okay. And then if I do no concentration craft, do I make money anywhere? can make some... multi-tool still makes money. So let's make like 10 of them. They don't sell well, but whatever. I should have always like a couple of these laying around. I think I can use the missive. What do I want? I want resourcefulness. I think I can craft with this. Pretty sure. How do I do the edit for this? I do edit, and then I do optional regent. Ingenuity, multi-craft. Resourcefulness. There we go. Does it use concentration now? There we go. So now if I do this, it's good to go? Right? Yeah, it's good to go. But I don't think I have enough to craft all of them. Yeah. I need some, what is it called? Artisan Ledger. No! Should I use Mythic Crest? Yeah, Mythic Crest, you want to use them to craft a weapon. They're really, really good for that. Because you don't have any Mythic Piece right now anyway to spend it on, so... Right? That's pretty fucking bad, dude. Losing a lot of money on my investment. Fuck. I wonder if I could buy, like, sell them higher and then buy all of this. I'm just gonna fucking sell now before this shit gets worse, honestly. And then we'll stop thinking about it. Okay, I lost about 200k doing this trade, but I'll get a lot of money back right now. So I'm pretty happy about this. Cool. Hey, we're feeling great. Got a lot of good stuff done on the DK here. Is there any work order I can do to increase some skill points? Let's go see. Do work order. Yeah, a lot of them actually. Let's go. You don't have to do all this. You open the simulation mode on the top right. You make what you want. Oh. Nice. I'm going to go warm up some food for lunch, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'll give you guys the first Luxthos raffle of the day. Level 12.
Has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Wait a minute. I got some water. Got some food. Got some advance. Got everything I need. Yesterday I made some piri chicken with a little bit of rice, and then I added some I didn't have veggies today because we had a salad yesterday, and then we kind of ate all of it. But I added some hot sauce on it, some pineapple, mango sauce from Hot Ones. It's really, really good. Asking a question for the old graphic designer Lux. If you were to heal, would you have your party rate frame dark or class color? Wouldn't it be easier to see missing health from all the dark frame instead of rainbow color going all up and down? I feel like that's a really, really personal thing. I feel like my eye has been trained so much to see the rainbow health frame go down that I tried to do the dark that shows up the light color, but my eyes doesn't react well to it. I don't know why. I feel like I've healed World of Warcraft for over 20 years, and it never was an option or a thing for me back then. I've always had the health color go down with the background being dark, and I see it really, really easily and well. Like, it's never been an issue. But I totally see the argument for it, right? I 100% see the argument as to why it would be better the other way. But because I've been so used to having it this way, I've never really been able to make it work. I've tried it, and it just seemed off to me. You know? I think you have to get used to either style. Yeah, I think if there was a best option, everybody would be using it, right? I think it's just how your eyes react to it. For me, I've always seen health frame as full bar color, and as soon as I see black or I see a gap missing, I spot the gap better than spotting a bunch of color showing up, right? Like, but my eyes was trained this way, and I've healed this way for many, many years. So I think, I don't think there's a right choice for sure. I don't think there's a right choice for sure. It looked good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I just bought like a piri piri sauce, like pre-made, and then I made some super flavorful basmati rice, and then I cooked some chicken with the sauce in the air fryer, and then I just mixed it all together. Okay. The hot sauce is so good. The hot sauce is so fucking good. Okay. Cool. Cool. I think I'm done with DK for today. Oh. I will need to go. I need to go get one chest. Oh, I have a lot of points here. Yeah, everybody reacts differently. I've seen both style, and I've tried both style. I really, really gave it a shot, and I just couldn't. It didn't work for me, man. The dark contrast just didn't work with the. I was too trained to see the light. Maybe I'm a paladin. Maybe I'm a paladin. Yeah. I gotta go try to get just one skill. Warning, cooldown manager center is a default all button. It resets all WoW setting like audio and auto loot. Cooldown manager has that, or Waldo? I think you're talking about Waldo. I don't think Cena. Actually, I think it might be Jasmine Rice. I don't remember. It's either one of the long grain. I don't have a preference though. I like both. And to me, it's all that matters is what you put inside the I put, so this one I had, I cooked it in chicken broth. A little, one of my favorite rice is in, coconut milk, but it adds so much calorie. But I take like a whole can of coconut milk, and then you put it in the rice, and then you add like whatever liquid left you need with like broth or whatever stock or... I mean, you can make rice not dry, but you're going to increase the calorie a lot, right? Obviously, like one of the greatest thing to do is you cook your rice in oil. Before, so you toast the grain in oil before adding the water and the broth. And then that leaves, obviously, a lot of fat that the rice absorb, and then it becomes super, like, fluffy and nice, but... Or cooking it in coconut milk, but obviously you add a lot of fat, so you increase the calories a lot. Depending on if you watch that or not. I almost want to go do a round of gathering. See if I can make some money. Make some money, make. Sell that, sell that, sell that. So yeah, I mean, that's my that's how I do it. That's my personal favorite. Okay. I think I'm gonna vendor all of this. The free inventory. Beautiful. I can D this mace because I don't need it. And probably D this helm too. It has a socket though. It's kind of fucking neat. Crit mastery stats are nice, but it is champion cloak. I don't really care. Champion breastplate, I don't care. Just wondering what bird is the... What mount is the bird? It is, 2K, I think. The achievement. No, your presence is barely tolerated, Death Knight. Bro. If it wasn't for me, you guys would all be dead. I saved Silvermoon single-handedly. Okay, holy shit, I added a lot of hot sauce to this thing. God damn. Really, we can't DE those? That sucks. I guess, yeah, you would buy it nonstop and then resell it, right? Or whatever. Oh, no, you can't buy it anymore. Huh, interesting. Clearing out the sinuses. Woo. It's not even like a super warm sauce, but I just kind of added a lot, so, you know. So either... You know what? Let me finish LFR today. Don't get me started on LFR. What's going on? My favorite item in WoW is earth encrusted gem that I can destroy ever in my bag. It's pretty bad. I got a couple items in my bag right now that I literally can't get rid of either. I literally cannot get rid of a couple of items in my bag right now. On my, I know it's on my paladin. I drop, yeah. I drop a profession and the skill point items. I can delete them. Okay. Let's go blast this thing. Or wipe for 2 hours, right? Either one of these? Okay. They're both fun, right? Yeah. Totally. Okay. All right, let's go. I need to go get, okay. I'm gonna do a LFR real quick just to see if I can get, my tier piece. I'll see if I can go get my tier piece. These two bosses, each one of them has a chance to give me my tiers, so. Somebody just got a socketed veteran belt. Thank you for the brand new follows, by the way. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. There we go. Okay. We'll see if we can get this. I gotta figure out a heroic group as well. Tonight might be the good day for heroic pug. Hello, good sir. I watched your video about the UI, and thank you very much for all this work. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. That's very nice of you. That is very, very, very nice of you. I'm glad you enjoy it. What class do you play? All right, let's do this. Leroy Yang. Feral looks nice. Feral looks really, really fun. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. The price of bags are insane. I think don't the bags require a mystic hide or whatever the fuck? That might be the issue. About Leroy, hi, defend the Silver Moon right now? That's crazy, right? Okay. Okay. Kill this guy. Oh, wow. They even know the mechanic here. Oh, yeah. Impressive. Do we already have a tank down right now? Holy shit. That's no bueno. Get the B-res. All right. Good thing this thing doesn't fear the whole raid, dude, because, god damn. Don't turn, don't, whoops. Don't have tail towards raid. It tails swipe. God damn it. Oh shit, we're so fucking dead, dude. We're so fucking dead. Oh, dude, we got the bosses tail swiping us, the fear, oh boy. Dragon is gonna dragon. God damn. There's still people that are still tethered. Fear only hits the targeted player. Dude, I got tail swipe like 20 times. Shit. All right, we gotta kill this thing. Good. The tanks are learning. I like it. One of them is way lower than the other. Might need to swap here. Okay. We need to even them out. I went to get cat food. Whoa, why am I dying? Oh, shit. I don't think we're soaking the mechanic. Do we have to do the soak mechanic on LFR? That's kind of insane. Dude, they've cranked up the mechanic in LFR. It's crazy. I went to get cat food and returned to a nice surprise. A reward I had no idea it existed. I knew all about the others. Thanks, Lux. Wait, what did I do? Aloha, what's up, Panda? How you doing, my friend? Hello, hello. Oh, you got a drops from Twitch. Is that what happened? Congrats, my friend. I think we can stack them now, don't we? Me is happy? Thanks. Hey, thank you for watching the stream, my friend. I should be thanking you. Unlikely to restore lost crest. Oh, that is fucked. Good job, boys and girls. All right, tier. Oh my God, we got tier. Need. Come on, please. 100. 50. I'm losing this roll, right? I lost it on the second roll. Cuppy Pally, I will suck your dick for this. Okay. $300K for the token. $300K low ball. Listen, I'm trying, okay? That's crazy for an LFR piece. It's just to trigger my achievement. If I get this tier, I literally get my, whoops. If I get this tier, I can get my 4-piece right now. So, yeah, I don't know if they're interested or not, but yeah, if I get this tier piece, I have 1 piece right now. If I get this one, I can use my 2 catalysts to make the 2 other, and that gives me the achievement, and then I can start dropping tier piece everywhere, right? So they haven't replied to me yet. No, we only have 1 catalyst. No, you can have 2 if you got 2K in Mythic. If you got KSM, Keystone Master, or 1600 in PvP. I did both, but it doesn't matter. You can only do it once. So both of them are the same achievement. Either 1600 in PvP or 2000 in Mythic Dungeon. Either one of those will give you your token. Okay. I just ate a 50 milligram gummies. How long till it kicks in? Good luck, soldier. When you stop moving, well, no, it kicked in. Oh, shit. 50 milligram gummies, apparently. I just thought I jumped off to my death right now, I'm not gonna lie. Are we staying in the aura, or I don't know what we're doing here. I can't decide if I like Unholy rotation or not. Unholy is a little bit lackluster in its rotation. It doesn't have much oomph. You feel like an actual fucking god when you Army of the Dead and all that shit, and then you feel like you feel super fucking weak afterward. But you know, yeah, there's classes that definitely have like the powerful feeling all the time. Like an End Shaman feels powerful all the time. I mean, not really. Ish. Again, every class feels like this to a certain extent. Most classes are pretty weak out of CDs. Most classes are pretty weak out of CDs, no matter what. Yo, thank you for the biddies, my friend. Tipman. Okay, you guys gotta move these yet. Get out of the aura. Yo, what's up, Trelleron? Thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big love. Chilling. Definitely got to focus more on the higher health target. Thank you so much for the love, chat. You're welcome. You're the best. Thank you, my friend. It's very nice of you. We should be finding her. Holy shit. I have to run everywhere, dude. Okay. We got army coming back up. I was able to Soul Reaper 2 target, not too bad. You can use Soul Reaper, then Dark Transform, apply it to somebody else. Come on, let me get Okay. Good. Finish them off. Interested in 300k for that tier token. I don't think they're gonna I tried, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of them. Nope, they left. Rip. Okay, well, GG. I tried. Much love. All right, there we go. Oh, we can do 300k. I would sell that in a heartbeat. I mean, listen. I tried. 300k for LFR tier, bro? I'm gonna get it next week. I just wanted it now, you know. I'm getting it guaranteed next week, so. Dark Sun, thank you for the Prime, my friend. I can still do, so right now we can do what is it? Yeah, I could try to find like an heroic group or whatever. You know? I wish I had been there, Lux. I would have given you, traded it. So I sell mine for 50K yesterday. God damn. Okay. Let me try to see if I can find like a heroic raid that looks decent. Heroic, Void Spire. Slow fill. I don't know why it's not there anymore. I wonder, is there an achievement called something good? That would be funny as fuck. Everybody always asks for link something good. I always tell myself, what if one day I just link them the achievement something good? You know? As a dad joke. That'd be great. Okay, we're chilling. We are chilling. There's too many things in this game, a bit overwhelming for new players. What do you think should be the main focus after reaching max level? There's not really any wrong thing, I think, honestly. I don't think there's anything, I don't think you can fuck it up. You just have fun, play whatever. You know? Don't try to optimize it too much. You need to watch this.
And I remember asking this one time, and someone in chat was like, he's just Quebecois. I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, dude, that's just like a very common personality type in Quebec. And I don't know if that would be like just the most lit place to live ever, or it would become kind of like would make you psychotic.
Who is he talking about?
For example, having exactly one of him in our guild is amazing.
Oh, is he talking about Shakib, is DH? Yeah. Shaq? Yeah. We're not, it's definitely, oh, what's this? Okay. Boom, boom, bam, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, none of these groups kind of inspire me. Need tank, know the fight. Fresh. Link something good. I feel like you kind of just invited me way too quickly there. Am I crazy or? I got in way too easily. We'll go give it a couple pull. Saw your name, maybe, but I feel like I got invited like just way quickly. All right, Simply Cassie, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Saw your name and got excited. I'm excited when I see my name too. Huh? Thank you so much for the big prime, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. How about yourself? How you doing today? Oh shit, they're at the boss. All right. Well, seems like let's go. Let's make this happen. Let the dream be dreamed. Let the memes be memes. Saw the famous Twitter guy. The famous Twitter guy indeed. How's your day going, Cassie? All right, let's see. Yeah, if this is the third time I'm trying to see if there's any bodies. You know? Hey, Tipman, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. All right. Let's go. Let's see how much this group pump. Oh my god, look at the frost DK, dude. Fell off quickly, though. Kind of impressive. The amount of damage I'm doing having 0 tier set is really, really reassuring me. The fact that I'm able to compete with people that probably all have tier piece is pretty good. Degrade me, please. I think after the wipe, I'm going to call him... Oh shit. Oh shit, the tank overlap. We're all dead. Dude, why are we stacking these? Nuts. Dude, we're so dead. What the fuck is happening here? Tank? Dude, what the hell happened? How did we survive this overlap? What the fuck? Unholy is dog shit anyway. Yeah, but it's 5% damage overall, maybe, right? So when I'm competing with another Unholy DK that probably has tier without mine, feel pretty good. feel pretty good. But right now, I mean, I completely kind of... I honestly thought we were wiping this. I don't know how the fuck we didn't die from this. Because usually his mechanic one-shot as soon as he's in rage like that. Like, they keep walking him over portals and ads, and the healers are sweating right now. I don't know how... Man, I'm gonna fucking... I'm safe to this boss, sadly, so this is... I'm hoping we kill more than this guy. Because this one, I'm safe to it, sadly. Next one, though, I'll be good for the loot. This one doesn't have tier anyway. Next one does, so... What if he doesn't and he's simply better? Yeah, in my experience, when I usually get beat, that's because they do. I don't want to sound... you take it whatever way you make it. I'm pretty confident at my abilities. However it sounds to you. I'm pretty... Usually I have it down pretty well. I might be wrong, though. He might not even have the tier. He might not even have... He ended up dying, so we're never going to know. Oh, shit. I just literally... Oh, we wiped. Okay, that was undodgeable. Great. Yeah, that was a mess, dude. Still liking Lock? I'm absolutely loving my Affliction Warlock. Loving the hell out of it. Does he have any tier whatsoever? He doesn't. So I just got absolutely demolished. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Oh, my God. He got fucking Plume, dude? Plume is so fucking... I'm jealous right now. What the... This trinket right there is badass, dude. Baby, you're a firework. It's too early for people to be acting like Sweat Lord. No need to be stressing out over a game. Wait, who's acting like a Sweat Lord? AF is really fun. I've been enjoying AF. I've been enjoying Demo. I've been having a really, really good time. Been having a really, really good time with all of those classes. Yeah, Warlock has been fun. Affliction has been a blast. I do a little bit less on single target, but I pump so much in every other scenario, especially in keys, that yeah, it's really fucking sick. I don't have also like the pure single target build just because I don't like playing it, but I only lose like I think 3% damage from it. I might gain a little bit from AoE with this build though, so kind of interesting. What have you been enjoying, Cassie? You been enjoying Warlock? My Warlock is actually not that geared. Yeah, he has 2-piece, but once I get... I mean, my Warlock is doing pretty decent. My Warlock is doing pretty decent, I think. But he's definitely not DK gear. But yeah, look at this AF Warlock, dude. Look at this AF Warlock right now. He's living his best life. He's doing great. The problem is you have to choose between single target and AoE. That's what people are kind of complaining about. Like, if you're doing the AoE build, the Mythic Plus build, and your single target suffers massively, but then you're doing really good in AoE. So, like, an overall damage over a key, you're going to be doing well. But then, yeah, on single target bosses, you're going to feel a little bit useless. I don't know if Blizzard can fix that, like this patch. You know? Yeah, this group is definitely decent. They're doing decent damage, and I think we're doing mechanics pretty well. We got good healers too. I think we just had a little fumble on that first pull. If we fail this boss again, though, I'm pretty much done. I don't want to wipe this thing twice. But yeah, so far I think we're gonna one-shot probably the next boss too. We got some insane fucking pumpers in here. No, that was the wrong one. We needed to hit the corner. We needed to hit the corner there. Because now this one has 2 and this one has 2. We could have prevented that 2. We should be fine, though. I think we'll kill the boss before he does anything else. Your boy Lux is on top, chat. Your boy Lux is on top. Not by a lot, though, but we're on top. We're definitely bursting the first time for everything. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? What do you mean? Not on meter 2 you aren't? Yeah, this one is completely useless. Might as well be a death counter. Might as well be a fucking death counter. I haven't even played in a week because of my cat's surgery, so I'm still only at ret level. I'll be leveling Resto Druid this week. Hopefully the kitty's okay. What happened? Was it like a planned surgery, or was it was it like kind of a little emergency? Hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully you get to have a little bit of fun and game and think about something else. You did 3 delve and didn't have the delve quests? Oh shit, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. There's definitely something that changed with my nameplate. Like when I'm looking at some monster, sometimes their nameplate shows even they're dead. It was a spay, but she had a bunch of complications. She healed and resting now, so mommy can go back to being a DJ. That's how we like it. That's awesome. I'm glad that's over. That's dealt with. You get to have some fun now. Red Pally is really, really strong right now. Carefully, got enough coffer key as well. I got the Windwalker Monk to 84 last night. Nice. All right, let's see if we can get this one. Okay. Oh. Wait. Why the fuck did I get kicked? Leona is now the group leader. Has left. Wait, what the fuck just happened? I look over for 2 seconds? The whole thing disbands. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? I've never seen a raid implode this much. Oh man, we fucking killed the first boss too. Like we exploded that first boss. God damn. Looked like they kicked you? No, the leader was passed to somebody and then everybody left. Like it says Leona is now group leader. Jimmy DH has left the raid, which was the leader. And then everybody started leaving, and then somebody disbanded. For fuck's sake, dude. Shit, they killed that boss too. Oh, boy. That sucks. That fucking sucks. We have a Blizzard interrupt tracker. How does that work? Wait, is it in the game now, or...? Are we getting it next patch? It's called Blizzy. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Like CD used to? Oh, shit, interesting. I'll be very honest, that might be a hot take. I've never really used them. I've never really used them much. I kind of want to do a gathering sesh real quick. Because I don't think I'll find a... fresh one shot. Oh, fuck. They're actually killing shit. And these bosses are pretty easy. Maybe, yeah. Hi, what runes are you using? I'm using Apocalypse. I'm using Apocalypse. Is this guy gonna do, Oh. Did I just get kicked, or... It doesn't even say anything in chat. I just got removed from the... Bro, I don't even understand anything, dude. I'm fucking cursed. I'm fucking cursed, dude. I'm not sure what the issue is. Whatever. Can you pull up your buff bar on CDM? Track buff, I mean? Okay. Alright. Maybe we can finally do something, but you know. We'll see how well this group does. We're skipping the first boss, so I'll be able to tell like immediately if they're doing good or not. Fun trying to join Pug Raid. Yeah, Pug Raid is rough. The problem is you need to be full 5 out of 5 before anything starts, otherwise you need to have all bosses killed before like, you know, like it's just, yeah. You need to achieve like highest. You need to achieve some high achievement really, really quickly, otherwise. Okay, let's see where these guys go. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Sent, thanks. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Relogging real quick. Don't kick. Yeah. Oh, every person of the party needs to have the add-on installed. Yeah, that's gonna get tough to get started. It might end up working. We'll see, but yeah, it's gonna be tough to get rolling. I disconnected for 100 gold, dude. God damn, dude. I literally DC'd mid-raid to go make your craft, and it's 100 gold tip. You can suck my left toe. All right. Ah, Jesus Christ. I swear to... Okay, I got re-invited. I was like, I was like, if I fucking got kicked for 100 gold, dude. Holy fucking left test and nutballs. Somebody would have, I would have fined that person. But dude. Woo! I would have found that that $100 tip person, dude. I would have sat them on a chair and tied them up and forced them to watch season 8 of Game of Thrones. The entirety of season 8 with like the eyes like this. Okay. Let's see how good this party is. Oh. Bora di la tustelus. Tied up on a chair, watching Game of Thrones. Season 8 only. With all your question left unanswered. Why is Daenerys like this? What's going on? Last season of Lost. Oh, that's even worse. Just that one episode where they wake up. You make them watch Dragon Ball live action movie? Oh boy. Oh boy. I see dead people everywhere. Is this the Sixth Sense? Season of Wheel of Time, season 1. I didn't fucking hate it, dude. I thought that was a decent... it didn't make me want to watch the rest of the show, but it wasn't horrible. It didn't, like, captivate me or anything, but it was half decent. I thought Cell was updated at the end of Feb. I thought it was supposed to. The person is dealing with, like, real-life issues. Some people have been trying to support them, and like they made a fork, but I think that fork is I might have to reinstitute Denders. I don't know. I might have to make a profile of Denders and just share that instead. Yeah. They've been dealing with real-life issues. They haven't been able to update it. People have been trying to help with a fork, but last time I checked out the fork, it had a lot of LUA errors, so... Such an easy boss, man. It's crazy how easy this boss is. Just people have to use their defensive in the intermission when he starts pewing all of his blue circles. You want to use defensive here, and then you're chilling. That's the only thing that kills people. It's this here. You literally pop double defensive, and then you survive like it's nothing. But then everybody dies here because people step in shit, people die. The problem is if you get hit by any of the blue circle, you're literally dead. So, yeah. Because you receive already so much unavoidable damage that you just cannot be healed. I don't know if we're making the, I don't think our DPS is good enough for this boss, sadly. Like, not even close. The difference between the top two and everybody else right now is a little bit, this guy needs really, really high pumpers. We're gonna definitely hit Enrage, especially with 3 people dead. Literally, all you got to do for this fucking circle is you stay on the edge and then you move in. That's all that you do. Literally just... But yeah, there's nothing else. It's the easiest mechanic of all time. As a caster, it kind of sucks a little bit. Because you got to move a lot, but... You have plenty of time to fit in between your cast. Like, you literally just stay on the edge here. And then you move in. Like, it's just... I could do this fight with my eyes closed. It's just... You know? And then here again, double defensive. They were going to be ready. I can literally pop AMS and Icebound. I take 0 damage. Like nothing. 0. That's it. That's all there is to it. The easiest fight of all time. There's nothing else. There's just this area here that like has a weird overlap here that you can kind of chillin'. We're chilling. It is going. I think we're getting enraged though, right? Even without the dead people, we're far off DPS threshold, I think. Pretty sure. Oh my god. Yeah, we got people in the 30s here. Maybe those are the dead ones? Yeah. Sorry. Even without the dead, DPS overall is too low for this fight. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. This group is not killing this boss. Even with all 3 of them alive, that's not 20% difference. Sadly. Very unfortunate. They were doing okay, but yeah, it's just...
A Luxthos
sometimes you don't have enough damage. There's nothing, you know, you just gotta... It is what it is. You use Apocalypse for Unholy. God Teach, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the brand new subs, the resubs. You guys are awesome. I'm giving you guys 130 Lux bucks. I'm going to be right back really, really quickly. Okay? 90 seconds left, chat. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Sadly, like, this is it's the kind of thing that even if everybody does everything perfectly on that fight, you need everybody to, like, really, really pump. You guys want to know my latest little obsession? These things. They're sugar-free Jell-O pudding. This thing is 50 calories for this whole fucking little thing. And then I get those wafer crackers. You know these things? These are 20 calories per cracker. This right there is literally like 70 calories. And it makes me feel like I ate an entire fucking dessert. It's fucking crazy. If you have like a sweet tooth every once in a while and you're craving like a little dessert or whatever, and you want to watch your calorie intake, 50 calories. The chocolate one are like 60 calories. And the wafer, like these things, what I do is I eat it with, like, I make sticks out of it, right? And then you literally just dip them in and you eat them with that. It's like 70 calories. If you eat 2 wafers, it's 90 calories for the whole fucking thing. It's crazy. It's crazy, right? Look at this shit. You got, like, this one is caramel and vanilla. This one is caramel and vanilla, right? I just do this shit right there. And it's just, oh. 90 calories for 2 wafers and the whole pudding. It's just insane how much of a cheat code this is. Sure, it's not fucking fruits and fiber, but I eat plenty of those. I think for 7 large wafer like this, it's like 120 calories. It's crazy. How did you get gear before and boss came out? I'm a week behind, almost 240, but I'm getting declined to 2s. It's really, really tough right now because keys are extremely inflated. Keys were super, super easy. So what ends up happening is people are... you might need to push your own keys early on. You might need to run your own keys at first. That might need to be a thing. People are declining a lot because keys were so easy that everybody that did them on first week has like an advantage in IO right now. So people are being picky as hell. I highly recommend that you do put your own key in there and try to push your key real quick. Yeah, that's the problem. It's really, really tough right now. You can try to go with some lies a little bit. You can try with some lies, like, hey, I'm like 2.6 on my main. That's what I do sometimes. And I'm like, I forgot to link my IO. You know, you whisper them. You're like, hey, I'm 2.6K. I'm just gearing my alts. I know all the fights. Everything's, you know, like you add a little bit of sugar coating, you know. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. Fake it until you make it, you know? I literally put in my note, 2.6K IO on main, gearing alt, and then you whisper them. You know? And then you whisper them. Yeah, I mean, you guys have been doing 10s. It's not difficult to get invited. But somebody that didn't do any keys this season, they can't even fill their 2s because nobody joins. And they can't get invited to 2s because nobody wants to invite them because they got no trace of a dungeon. So you're kind of stuck in a situation where you literally cannot do anything. Yeah, but you did it early, Alteration, when everybody kind of started. It's if you're 2 weeks behind or 1 week behind and you have nothing, people are putting their 2s and there's 0 tank queuing, right? That's the problem. It's like, it's really, really, really tough right now. I don't know how you get out of this situation. Honestly, I would allow people to start with a higher key. But like if you're a DPS and you're not a tank, you know, you add an auto queue so people can get in. Honestly, below 5, it should be an auto queue system for sure. Maybe. And then once you do it, you get out with like a 5 or 6 or 7 or whatever. I don't know. It probably took me 45 minutes to fill my 2. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. Makes me want to launch myself into the sun. Please don't do low dam. Man, I might just give up raiding this week. I just can't fucking do it, dude. It's just, there's no... Maybe later tonight? Maybe I have to go back from... I just don't want to kill the first boss over and over again and just, you know... Well, back to listing my +2 then, manifesting less than an hour to fill. What class do you play? Red Pally right now, you doing? That's what sucks. It's like if you don't have like a tank friend or somebody that can fill in that role, it's just There might be people in chat that are looking to tank or heal. Is there any tank in chat that want to do it too? Start leveling keys together. All right. Is this the same group as earlier? I don't think so. You already got his trinket alteration. I think you're fucked. You got his trinket earlier. I think you're left out. I'll try to run some keys later, though. I need to try to fucking get some, There's a respec profession data mine for 12.5. God damn. Took them long enough. I just sold all of my augment rune. Yeah. If you want, though, there's definitely, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of tank in chat that would love to tank KC. They don't have a warlock, so I have to fly there. It's just getting the wheels started, you know? It's just getting the wheels started. Once the wheel is rolling, like, you know. Luxa Goblin told me rune's not good investment to flip. It's something a lot of people try to flip, and I find something that not many other people are flipping. I think the problem is that the raid ended up being too easy. I think if everything ended up being down-tuned massively, I think if everything would have been harder tuned, including the raid, I think it would have went up in price. I'm pretty sure it went up in price historically, like literally every previous expansion before this one. So we just got extremely unlucky. If the world first raiding guild and all those guild would have like farmed for a week or two. You know? It would have definitely depleted the runes a little bit more, but right now there's nothing depleting the runes because the raid is over already, right? So, you know, it is what it is. You can skip Midnight Campaign on your alts once you're level 90. Yeah. We got way too much fucking Death Knight, bro. If the tier drop, I'm like not getting it. I have to roll against 18 million plate user. God damn it. You guys remember that guy this morning that was like, leather is impossible to get because every raid is filled with 1 million leather. This guy literally just made a raid with 0 leather and it's filled with everything else. So if the leather drop, it's all his, guaranteed. Lux eating his word from earlier? Wait, eating my word? What do you mean? I literally, this is literally what I said earlier, that plate and cloth was way more, plate, cloth, and even mail were more prevalent than leather right now. 100%. Lux does not eat words. I eat a lot of things, my friend. Don't worry. Not words, though. I eat a lot of things, but not words. I mean, if you're filling up the raid, honestly, you deserve to have that. It's just, it makes it really shitty for everybody else, but to be fair, I don't want to put a raid together, so I don't get to complain. It's literally that fucking simple. I didn't put the raid together. I didn't do the effort of doing it. I have zero fucking word to say about it. It's that simple. I love how everybody took 18 million beetle to the other side of the world. Oops. Oh, that hurts. We're chilling. Got some big pumpers, though. It's that simple. You can't complain if you didn't put the effort of putting the raid together. It's literally that simple. Like, look how quick we're melting this guy. We haven't even done the, he's gonna do like another full phase. And he's almost dead. Crazy. He's gonna do like another full beetle, I think, right? He's melting so much harder than the last one we did. He's gotta die before we even do those beetles. Easy. Yeah, nothing. All right. I think I might have fucked up here. Somebody sent me a work order, but I'm raiding. Would you cook words in the air fryer or boil them or mash them? Definitely air fryer. Stick them in a stew. Why are people leaving? That was a flawless fucking kill. Or is it the raid leader kicking people that died and do low damage? I don't know. Boop, boop, beep, doot, doot, doot. Is it worth picking a tier piece from Vault over Mythic Track piece? Oh boy, that's starting to get rough a little bit. You mean next week? Skipping over Mythic piece is not that great. Long term, no. Short term, yes. Yeah, exactly. So long term, you're starting to damage your advancement a little bit. Mythic piece are rare. You're only gonna get one per week if you're not Mythic rating, right? So Mega Cheetah, thank you for the 60 months, my friend. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Thank you so much, Lemish. Thank you for the Lemis. Lesmus. Lesmus? God damn, I'm terrible with names. Been here for a year. I still can't pronounce names. Thank you so much, my friend, for the 12 months with the Prime. And Mega Cheetah, thank you for the 60 with the Tier 1. Send help. Send the copters. I would say Illyria going insane from the void is truly a skill issue. Or PC Shadow Priest have not got insane. Yeah. She's definitely... Maybe it's all a ruse, though. I don't know. Maybe there's something greater at play here. We'll see. I don't know. How's everybody's day been? My day has been great, Mentos. How about yours? Did we kick a tank? Why did our tank just disappear? Lux, I lucked out and got into an heroic dream raid. I was doing the lowest DPS, but I was doing mechanic and using AMZ and consume and gripping the ads. I got a OTC kill and tier chest. What the fuck? You got into a random ass raid and you got AOTC? It's crazy how, like, sometimes you can just find these random fucking lucky tier, like, random ass pugs that are just doing amazing. I never get those. And it's the opposite. I'm always #1 damage. I'm using consumable. I'm doing like everything I fucking can, but I never get these. Never fucking do, dude. Good. I got a new book from being a good boy at the doctor. Oh, shit. Did he put both hands on your shoulder while doing the test? Guys, remember, chat, the only time you should get scared while during a prostate exam is if you can feel both hands of your doctor on your shoulder. All right. Wait, that's not how that's supposed to go? No. Maybe the doctor has 3 arms. You know what? True. Maybe you got one of those, doctor. Sorry, I gotta go, actually. Oh, shit. Anybody can switch tank? No, we don't have a tank. He left? Interesting. Boop, beep, beep, boop, boop. chilling. We are chilling. What the fuck? Queue up for a full run and then gotta go? Yeah. All right, all right. Let's do this. These two bosses are easy. The other one is fucking pain in the ass, dude. Fucking pain in the ass. The dragon boss with pugs, dude, is, oh boy. Oh boy. What are we waiting on here? Wakario, thank you for the 48, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Howdy, mate. How you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. Trying to get things done here. Trying to get some stuff done in the raid right now, but I'm trying to. It's been pretty tough. It's been pretty tough. Lux, use your streamer benefit. Form your own mythic group from Dreamscape to one boss can drop the shoulder and Biz Trinket. For Dreamscape. Oh, oh, you just did the one boss. I misunderstood. I thought you fully cleared this fucking raid. No, I already did heroic. Yeah, I did it this week. I already did it this week. I cleared all 3 difficulty of the Dream Rift. I'm just trying to get this one done. I couldn't get. I tried all 3 difficulty to see if I should pick the chest from my vault. I did all 3 difficulty, didn't get the chest, so I picked the chest from my vault. Now I'm trying to fish other tokens. But yeah, 1 token of tier per boss is rough, dude. You know? You got a Lorcana card worth 610. God damn, what did you get? What did you get, my friend? What did you get? Do dee 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 doo dee doo ba dee boo dee dee doo dee boop beep bee doo doo dee. Okay. Da, 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 la, la, la. From Winter Spell, I'm pretty sure it was an iconic Moana. Oh shit, iconic. Iconic is like higher than there we go. Iconic is higher than the other. It's better than the new one, right? Not the old one. Then what is it? Enchanted, I think. Is it better or less than Enchanted? There we go. All right. I don't know what we're waiting on, but hopefully it comes out to a kill. And I get my token. Has there been any update on the crests of disappearing? Apparently it's fixed-ish, but they're not gonna refund people apparently. That kind of sucks. Same with me, getting the same item 8 times in a row, yeah. Okay. What are we waiting on right now? Oh, I guess we don't have a tank? I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. Where is... Okay, well, I don't know what we're waiting on right now. I guess... I thought we had a tank. I thought we had a tank. Apparently we don't. Okay. Same with me getting the same item at Dell. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed that one. All right, this dude. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go before my shit runs out. Let's do an attempt on this guy, see how that goes. This guy can be a little bit problematic, but we'll see. I should have went full single target on this guy. There's pretty much no AoE, is there? Except this orb here that we kill really, really quickly. Holy shit, we kill that fast. Range can kill this one. Wow. Dude, the one that was close to the boss died instantly. All right. Yeah. Dude, this group is, dude, the interrupts are all going out all at once. That's great. You guys seen this shit, bro? I'm proud of these guys. Okay. Make sure you spread those out. Don't hit the raid. The only thing you got to do with this feature is, yeah. He's getting more damage taken, so you want to pop your CD with this window so that you do enormous fucking damage. And we lost a lot of people. I didn't do enough damage till. Yeah. I thought I was going to do a little bit more. Unholy DK topping the meter? Never mind? What do you mean, never mind? Yeah, we're getting fucked by a... We're getting obliterated by a fucking frost mage. It depends how, if you do mechanic and, you know. Oh my god, oh my god. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Okay. The only thing you got to do here is not hit the melees. That's all you got to do with this mechanic. You just move out so that it does the Y pattern like over people. It's the easiest fucking boss in the world. Yeah, are we getting the damage increase again? Yes, no we are not. Dude, nobody cares about your fucking DPS, man. You should get that fucking thing out. Oh, there we go. Nobody cares about your parse. Yeah, we can de-res. We can de-res for boss really, really quickly. Oh shit, we just extended that shit. Fuck. We killed it too fast. Holy fuck. Get out with those. Don't hit boss or melee. It's such a simple mechanic. All you gotta do is literally not hit the melee with the starfish fucking shape. All you gotta do is not aim the fucking beam at the melee. That's all you gotta do. Nothing else matters. That is the sloppiest attempt, but we might get a kill here still. I'll take it. I don't think we're doing dragon with this party, though. well. Cool. Yeah, a lot of people just left. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're doing Dragon. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're doing Dragon. I don't know what I want to do. That was pretty sloppy, like very simple mechanics were not being followed here. As soon, I feel like as soon as there's gonna be more mechanic, it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall over. Well, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, I think. Let's get the fudge out of here. All right, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs and subs, my friend. Thank you for the brand new... Okay. Good. What do we do then? Either I go push keys or... Yeah, I've done full normal. I've done full normal. I didn't get tier. I've done full LFR. I've done full Dream Riff, all 3 difficulty. The only thing I'm missing is the last 3 boss on heroic, but honestly, I'll be honest, I don't think that's happening. Killed on alt Luxthos. No fight. Killed on alt Luxthos. Sorry. Ah, shit, I can't whisper this guy. No fight. All right. I can't whisper them because they're horde. It kind of sucks. I wish, Oh, there you go. There we go. Self-name drop? I mean, I killed this boss literally day 1 on my alt, right? You know, on my alt, I literally day 1 did this guy. So it's just, I didn't do it on my main dude, so. You know? Twitter user Luxthos? Yeah, that might have worked. Okay. He's checking log for the dragon, so we might have a chance. Might have a chance. And so far, we're not heavily fucking, like, he's not doing, like, leather on stack or whatever. Yeah, I know he has a second leather. So, I like when people do this. We got some decent folks in here. Yeah, on the shaman. That's why I redid the note to say Luxthos instead of Luxthos. Because my first note was Luxthos, but I killed it on my shaman. I killed it on the shaman. Do I have logs on the Luxthos? I don't know if people have been logging. Okay, I got a 98 on this guy. I got a 75 on this guy. I'm gonna have to clean this up. Luxthos. Wait, what? Luxthos. What's going on? Luxthos. Why is it not searching anything? No result. Am I insane right now? It's literally not turning anything. My shaman doesn't exist according to Warcraft log. Hey, what's up, Void? How you doing, buddy? Why was I not able to find myself? That was so weird. Oh, wow. I ended up getting a good parse on him, too. Not bad. I ended up dying on Salazar, so that was pretty bad. This is crazy because this log is like day 1. Like of the raid. No, day 2. Sorry, day 2 of the raid coming out on heroic. That was pretty fun. Freedom! Yo, what's up, Void? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? I bought a wax melter. My friend makes wax melt, setting it up now, and I bought a head shaver. A wax melter. Wax melter. Isn't a wax melter like the things for Kendall? Yeah, I really want to get one of those. I need to get like the because I love buying the candles from I love buying the candles from Bath and Body, but like they just burn, right? They just there's like a Kindle warmer or whatever, so it kind of like it heats up the Kindle without burning it, so it makes it last like a million years longer, pretty much. Some of them are made literally for those big fucking scented candles, and then you just drop it on there and it just warms it up instead of consuming it, right? I just noticed the tag. Are you from Quebec? I am from Quebec. These are scented wax cube, and you use a warmer to melt. Oh, shit. We need a Pikachu face, but with Lux? What's up? Yo, what's up, Undead? How you doing, brother? No gate, but we can roll like this. Alright, let's see what we get. Hopefully we can do Paladin. We only got 4 plates, so that's not too bad. 5 plate? Fuck. Oh, whatever. It's not the end of the world. Awesome. I would have never guessed. I didn't even realize you were Canadian. Yeah, no, I'm French Canadian. I'm from Quebec. Represent. Mr. 4418 is here for the remix. No, I don't have much of an accent. I have one if you're used to hearing it, like if you know what you're listening to and you'll hear it. A lot of people pick it up. It's definitely not like non-existent. It exists, and I'm fully aware of it. But my English has gotten way better over the years, so it's harder to notice a little bit than most other French Canadian, I would say. I sent you a pic. Ooh, nice. It actually looks fucking sick, too. Give me a link. Does she make them, like, does she have a website on it? Do you speak French? Bien sûr que je parle français. Je parle le français à la perfection. She makes the welt, no shop. Oh, okay. Because I'm really picky with scents. Wax and melter. Oh, it's more like a wax warmer, right? The one you got is kind of cool, though, with the light. I like it. I like it a lot. Can I find it on Amazon.ca, though? That is the... Check it out. Did you find it already? Oh, I found it. Oh my god, it's way pricier. How much did you pay for yours? Minus $50, $60. What the fuck? Man, Amazon.ca is like the biggest scam of all time. Mine is $60 Canadian. You know? God damn, dude. Fuck this shit. Which language do you dream in? I don't think I dream in a language. I don't think I dream in a language, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I remember... I mean, I'm pretty sure it's in French. My brain defaults to French all the time, for sure. But I don't think I ever remember a conversation in French or in English. Or I'm pretty sure it has to be in French, though. Well, I mean, CAD is like pesos, so it does make sense. Yeah. He dreams in feeling. I mean, that's kind of what it is. You wake up and you get a feeling of what happened. Not really like an actual... I don't remember actual conversation in my dreams. Except that one time I was on a plane and I asked a random person for their rice recipe. It was a weird dream, but, you know. Oh, I kind of like this one. It's like a lamp. And it looks cute as fuck, dude. Oh, my God. Dude, I kind of like this one. What do you guys think? It's fucking sick, dude. It has like a wood base and a lamp, and then you put it underneath it, and then it kind of warms it up. It looks cute as hell, and then I can put any of my Kindles in there. looks kind of nice. I've been meaning to get one of these for a while, but I just haven't done it. It's super high rated, too. It's like 4.8. I wonder if you need, like, a special bulb for this, or... Okay. Star for breath. Okay. Great first pull. Yeah, good first pull. Good, chat. Good. Well, I was like, I don't smell anything yet. Is it working? And I just burnt my finger on wax. Watch out. Don't burn yourself. Bye. Next time it happens, I will end you. Oh, shit. Well. If you're not stacking mid and getting hit by the fear, okay, it's your fault. Yeah. Seems like a decent group, honestly. Seems like a decent group. I got you on focus, Lux. Need health stone. I need cookie. Spit out the cookie. All right, we're chilling. Let's go. Trying to make my wife order me some. Oh, of the wax? I'm trying to find one that fits big candle, like the candles from Bath and Body. I think this one does, though. I think this one does. You don't use Kendall with them? No, you can use Kendall. Some of them are... Yeah, but some of them is like... So, like, there's ones that are made for Kendall, like this one. It's like a lamp. You have a plate, you put the candle, and the lamp warms it up. And then, it makes it melt. and then you get the scent, because I love buying the scent from Bath and Body. They're the fucking smelliest, best thing in the world. They're the most amazing one. Most are adjustable. Yeah, I just don't know if the plate is big enough to hold, to have the, like a it says 6-inch in diameter. That should be plenty fine. Do I have the gate? Where can I get the gate toy? I gotta figure that out. I got mass reported in Ben one day before M Plus drop. What happened? What did you do? That is the real question. What did you do? Hey, hello, Lulzy. It's not a fucking shit, chat. You get the debuff on you, letting you know you get the fear. You can immediately go out in advance. Sleep. Okay. Ellie time, let's go, dude. Did you get the beer? I never do well on this fight. My cooldown, my DPS cooldowns are always like messed up a little bit. That's the worst ring of peace I've ever seen in my life, but we'll deal with it. What the fuck is going on? Did people double soak? Oh, damage needs to be more split? No. Yeah. 10% diff? The wax. Oh. Oh, happy wax. Oh, I don't know if I can get those on CA, though. Oh, I can. Happy wax. Okay. Interesting. Decent Kendall. What are those? These are the best Kendalls. Oh, shit. The only valuable reason would be to have a bot that autofish. I'll do that shopping later. I got into the idea. Bump this guy. Okay. Reported by other player. That really sucks. I like when it's on me because I can 100% predict that the mechanic is going to be safe. That's good, but everybody in this raid seems to be pretty fucking good. Yeah, we got a couple people soaking it. We're chilling. I can make another one. It's weird I'm not getting the alert in chat, though. I wonder how I can... Oh, dude, somebody... Really now? God damn. That's a kick. Okay. How do you feel about Frost DK? I don't play Frost. Okay. So you got banned for botting. Wait, the reason of the ban wasn't for botting, was being reported. What did you get reported? Literally, when you saw permaban, I had no word. It appealed 3 times before they stopped replying with bots. The GM said I looked into it and I never had a ban before, but due to the report, all we could do was reduce it to 6. Phishing is an auto ban report. That's a week or 2 min. 6 months is huge. The GM said I received too many reports, and best he could do is reduce it from permanent to 6 months. Never in 19 years. Probably was fishing for Bankit for raid. They banned me for 6 months. Just venting because there's not much. There's not that much I can do. That's crazy, though. I would definitely take that to Twitter. Definitely try to make a post, try to tag them, try to make some noise. Kind of sucks losing 6 months of not playing because of mass reporting. Maybe somebody else can take a look at it. Like, if what you're saying is fully true, You know? If what you're saying is actually true, then, you know, you gotta fucking fight for it. All right. Seems fishy to me. There's a lot of people that do, I mean, not a lot, but I've heard cases of mass ban. People getting mass ban and, like, mass reported and then permanently banned. Kind of sucks. Have you tried shutting down the Paladin Discord? We haven't tried. That's the only thing we haven't tried yet. You just gotta check your debuff. Check if you don't have the thing. That's an easy fight. A very easy fight. There's a couple of healing overlap that are... Like, do I pop army here? That's a really weird situation to be in. I feel like they're going to go up soon, aren't they? Yeah, they're doing their transition soon. Killing boars. Definitely not armying here. That's for sure. Does he actually target somebody for fear during this fight, or is it only the when he's up in the air? I feel like I've never been targeted while he's up in the air, but maybe I'm crazy now. Can't soak this, otherwise I die. Yeah, I think I wasted my army, sadly. We're gonna get some damage on this guy, I guess, but... Oh shit, the music. Oh, that's epic. He targets the active tank. Okay, so the only time where you gotta watch out for fear is when he's down, right? When he's down like this, then we get the mechanic. Otherwise, not really. I guess we don't put the fear to star anymore here. Yeah, we have somebody down. We do have 2 B-res. So I'm not sure what we want to do here. Okay. They're pretty close to each other. I can soak that one a little bit. Oh, it's already good. The fuck out. Shit. We're pretty close. Okay. 18, 22. Let's go on this guy a little bit. On this guy a little bit. We gotta start getting, oh shit. When we started moving people, I'm starting to lose folks. That overlap is gonna be deadly. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Dragon down, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. Let's fucking go. All right. Nope. No tier for me, though. Clean. This is a pug. Yeah, right now we're pugging. Yeah. World first! It's an easy boss. It's just people have to do the fucking mechanic. The fucking mechanic, mate! It's like the next boss he's like a super, he's a joke. But, you know. Infinite loading screen to Ellie. All right, we're doing the other boss. We got a decent group. These people are definitely have all a brain so far and a pulse. So we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, shit. Useless. Okay. Easy boss, easy life. Wow. What the fuck? Oh. I wonder why Blizz keeps trashing Raid when they're just there to make you lose time but offer no challenge or meaningful reward except BOE. But those are like slot machine. Literally, we call them trash mob. Yeah, I mean, you know, it makes the Raid feel alive a little bit. It gives a story, right? Wait, what the fuck is that? Old Deer Door Titan 05. What the fuck? I think one of my add-on is like... Did I just get a spoiler, bro? Raids are LFR, yeah. Raids are weekly lockout, yes. Raids are weekly. Weekly. I'm kidnapping Luxthos? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you. People are so nice. I'll be able to go, Ripper, I'll be able to go craft your stuff pretty soon. The tip is getting lower by the minute as it goes. Ah, shit. As long as it doesn't reach 10 gold. You know? Alright, this fight is easy as hell. Yeah, important to know, though. I personally would still do LFR because I'm a collector and I want the transmog as well. Yeah, there's definitely, like, weapons and shit. The thing is... Sets tier gives you if you unlock the full mythic set, it gives you the full LFR set too. I don't think it does that for weapon though, right? And like off pieces, right? Fine. Well, well, well. It doesn't for normal drops, no. You still need to upgrade either the LFR, normal, or hero. Okay, well. Are we waiting on a specific... okay. So LFR drop is essentially LFR normal appearance when it's upgraded to 6 out of 6. You're talking about non-set piece, right? Because the set, you don't need to do that, right? Dad? Yo, what's up, KK? Who's that? I fucking hate this first thing because I never know which one doesn't get bubble. I guess so. People aren't swapping. Lost the tank already. Now we lost the other tank. This is a wipe, right? This is a wipe, right? We're missing a tank. Alright, well. This is unfortunate. I made it to the PC. Nice. I love watching my guy Lux raid. I like raiding. Kind of fun. I definitely found like a decent pug. We definitely found like a decent pug. Everybody's definitely blasting, or most people are blasting. Do 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 do. All right. Welcome back. What's your item level? I'm 263. I could upgrade a couple piece, but I'm kind of lazy a little bit. I'm still setting. Oh no, actually, I'm down on. I could upgrade a couple hero piece, like my cloak, but it's terrible stats. But I could upgrade my trinket too. I'm kind of waiting for my vault next week. I could have definitely like a socket in this thing for sure. Woo. Wow, Lux slacking much. It's actually a deadly amethyst. There we go. There we go. Okay. I had the same trinket, I think, from Delvrite. It looked good, but it wasn't listed anywhere. Yeah, I think it's fine. How long have you played Unholy? Since Mist of Pandaria, I think. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay. Is the gaze trinket nerf not gonna make it S tier anymore? I actually have no idea. Yeah. Which one doesn't bubble on pool? I think it's the commander. Is it random? You got a lost on pool? No, I'm saying which one doesn't bubble. There's one of them that does, that doesn't. And priests use the... Oh, they can mass dispel the boss. I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. I didn't even know priests could fucking mass dispel on pool, because they didn't do it last pool for sure. They 100% didn't do it. It only works if you do it on pool with Lus. It's kind of a cool thing, though. Kind of a cool thing, not gonna lie. Okay, well, let's get this done. Let's get this done. Let's get physical. Physical. My food buff should last long enough. Camelot Unchained just went into early access. Hey, what's up, Mikey? Okay, that went a lot better here for damage. Oh shit, that was great. What the fuck? We can do that? Dude! Tang just got one. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with Tang, dude? Why do we keep having Tang getting one-shotted? My question is why nobody's talking about anything right now. And well, I just oh yeah, wipe it, Tang down. I mean, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, GG for me, right out of time. Okay, we lost somebody. I have no idea how the fuck we managed to do a reset like this. I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break while we're filling this up, chat. I'm going to give you guys level 13 Luxthos raffle.
Raffle has been initiated.
Get a Dr. Pepper.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win.
Damage meter? No.
Good luck, everyone.
Actually, we're gonna try something new. I haven't tried it, but apparently Pepsi Cherry is really good. I'm gonna try that out. Pepsi Zero Cherry. Zero idea. Oh wow, that's decent. That's actually pretty good. It is the best Pepsi. It does have that Dr. Pepper taste, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's really good. Pretty good. Best drink? I think I still prefer Dr. Pepper, but that's a really, really good one too. Definitely super good. Dr. Pepper Zero is legendary? Oh yeah. Doesn't really get better. But I like it. I like that one. I don't understand why we're going far north. Can we not just stick at the bottom and start there to make this like way less messy? Like when I did it with my group, we started right at the bottom and it was so clean because we didn't have to do this whole awkward movement. Oh my god, the tank swap again. B-res on CD. We B-res the DPS. What is going on, dude? We literally had like... no issue. We one-shot a dragon, and then... Okay, I don't know what's going on there. You can switch your mastery in Ellie now? Hasn't that been the case since last patch? What is the reason to kite all the way to the back instead of starting where we are and prevent all that running? It's easier to rotate? Oh, okay. I'm not sure I understand. Don't you start here and then you go clockwise instead of going there and doing clockwise? No, not middle. Here. Then rotate instead of... Yeah. Instead of running all the way across... Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. We pull here. You know? Gonna be easier for MD and DPS movement. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. All right. Save B-res for healer and tank. Obviously. You know. You shouldn't. DPS should never die in those situations. All right. Wait, we literally just talked about this. Am I crazy or not sure why the DK ran in? We're chilling, no, we're chilling. DK's almost dead already. They need to do a tank swap on that. Is the only one that needs to be swapped the? Oh no, he's done. I'm not sure what's going on there. Oops. Dude, we're having so much of a tank problem. Are they not swapping after Judgment? Yeah, we're having a tanking issue right now. Yeah, I feel like I'm wasting my time right now. Sadly. Kind of sucks, but we haven't made any progress right now. This raid is tough on tank, man. Really, really tough. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. It's okay though. Tip for this fight, Lux stack 10 MM Hunter. Is it still viable though? Or I thought that was more of a. I thought that was more before the nerf to Cobra shot or whatever the fuck they did. Cobra, whatever. Oh, fuck. One of these emotes need to be flipped? No, that's way too much power, man. All right, I'm going to give one more attempt to this, and then... oh, fuck. I just wasted my... Fuck. I literally just fucked up my CD. Oh, rip me. We'll pretend like this didn't happen, okay, chat? I just, watch this be the kill, dude. But Army of the Dead without Dark Transform is terrible DPS, pretty much. That's what it truly is. God damn, dude, he's dead again. I'm so... la, 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 la. Ah, fuck, I fucked up again. God damn, dude. I thought I saw Army up. I was like, oh, Army is up. But then Dark Transform isn't now. Fuck. I'm gonna do absolute dog shit damage. The tank is dead again anyway. Doesn't matter. We got like such a... We got like such a solid group, but the tank is doesn't know the fight. Like we're blasting these guys so hard, dude. Fuck. We're yeah. We're gonna get it. Maybe we use voice instead of doing the same thing over and over again. I'm not sure what's going on here. Hey, what's up, Enzer? I hate this fight on tank because the swapping timing is not forgiving. I mean, we did this week 1 and tank never died. Like, it didn't seem that tough. I'm not sure why the brewmaster is refusing to like swap tank right now. Like, the tank doesn't know the fight and we're just wasting everybody's time. Just unfortunate a little bit. He's like, I feel like it's been explained a million times and it's just not like working. But he's refusing to make adjustment. I'm unsure what's going on. I'm like, I don't want to be an asshole, but you know, it's just I you know. Yeah, last one for me. We just keep failing the same mechanic. Like we can make this guy go DPS, and then we get another tank. There's no guarantee anything. Know what they're doing. Let's last pull go. Why is he so stubborn when he has such a solid group? I'm not sure I understand. He has like a super... I'm not sure, bro. Like I'm not sure why we got like a really, really solid group right now, and Tank is like the leader is just refusing to. Like it's like whatever. It's just like I get it. Everybody is learning, but I don't know, man. Like I get it. Everybody's learning. I'm okay with that. But if we're gonna do the same mistake 5 pulls in a row, maybe there's, you know, like we just gotta go swap some shit, you know. Like, I just don't know. If he gets it this time and we don't die, like, we literally get the kill, though. Like, it's such an easy fight. We have such a solid, like, group with healers and shit. You know, like... So he's doing one judgment. That judgment has to be taunted off the other person every time one of them casts judgment. It looks tough for Tank. I mean, I don't fucking envy them. That's for fucking sure. You know? I don't envy them one bit. Oh. Unlucky. I mean, there was no luck in that. That's just DPS not swapping. Rip. I've wasted enough time here today. I'm kind of done. Don't feel like bleeding at all. One more attempt, and then I'm out. That wasn't tank death, so. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like leading. Like, people are like, make a group, Lux. I just don't feel like doing a group, you know? We'll just go do... I just... Yeah. DPS didn't swap on this time. That wasn't on the tank. Not sure what that is. Okay. All right. Well, let's try. How you doing, Panzerman? How you doing, brother? Oh, my macro broke from my pre-pot because my group isn't full. Shit. That's interesting. You know this macro that I have that does party 4? It doesn't work when my party is half broken like this. Uninstalling the game, stupid addiction. Which game? All of them? Oh, shit. You going through that again? I haven't tried that one. The game's stupid addiction. You getting everything down? Nah. Easy. Clean. Come on. Do the swap correctly. You guys got this. That's all we need, man. Couple good swap. Couple good swap, and we're chilling, dude. They're melting, you know? Like, they're fucking melting, dude. We got, like, such a good DPS. But this is definitely my last attempt, though, no matter what here. There's kind of a limit. I'm not sure what the fuck we're dying on, dude.
Let's go.
Yo, Panda, thank you so much for the 2 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big love. There's barely any cast going out. Like, the movement is... I think we're moving too much, though. We're gonna run out of room here, aren't we? Yeah, we're moving way too fucking much. We left, like, a huge gap in between each of them. Our damage is definitely, oh, tanked in. Well, we trying. On CD, we had to B-res like 4 people. We res like 5 DPS. So many people are dying. I don't even know why we're trying right now with 1 tank. He's just gonna die on the next judgment. Isn't he? Yep. I don't know what to do. I feel like we're close to a kill, though. We're really, really close to a kill here. It's kind of tough to leave, but god damn, we're wasting time. Yeah, it's a tough, it's a really tough fight, man. We got so much good, we got, like, everybody's pumping so hard, they're melting. It's crazy. No, the tank that's dying is... Yo, Lucy Fells, thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For some reason, the tank refuses to make changes. I'm okay with it. Like, it's fine, but it's just, you know. Yeah. Okay. Well. Well. We got this, though. Should, I feel like we do, like, a couple more pulls, and they got this. It would definitely help if the 2 tank were able to communicate better, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, I'll give it... You know what? I got all weekend. If I want, I go to bed at 2 in the morning tonight, so I don't care. You know? The fuck is that? Dodging this, dodging that. There's one of these ores that heal, right? And if you have the healing absorb, you gotta stay in it, from what I understand, right? I gotta figure that part out a little bit, but I don't think I've ever gotten the healing absorb on me. Okay. Alright, let's go. There, we're chilling. Like, we're blasting these fools so fucking hard, dude. Oh my god, I'm still not pre-potting. Fuck. That's why my damage is so low. Easiest drop to get. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Dude, we just hit the whole raid with these. Healing absorb. Corallian's Wrath. Oh, do you want to, like... I think healer aren't doing the healing absorb mechanic. GG's. Well, this is gonna go downhill. God damn it. All right, I'm gonna go make your shit because GG's. I'm just getting tired of we're making progress backward right now. Every time we get like we had the perfect group initially. We just needed to like get like something going with the tank or whatever. And did you see that Liquid can progress on the mythic bosses? That's because they're done, my friend. It's not that they can't, they're done. You know? They literally killed every boss. They can't progress more because the other 2 bosses aren't released. Let me go make that weapon for you. Like, yo, Void those with the 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. Consolation sub. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. I wish we would have killed it, man. I gave them a shot, but like it was getting worse by the minute.
Obey the beers. Obey the beers. Obey the beer.
All right. Lucy, thank you for the love, my friend. Thank you. Who's this crafting order? I don't know who it is, but there we go, brother. Completed. Good. Guild. Boom. 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 Create. Boom. There we go, brother. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big love. You guys are awesome. Sorry about the delay for your craftsman. Really, really sorry about this. Now we're getting started. Thank you, friend. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you, Void. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Panda. Thank you for the love. They want crit over verse. You make it in a group? I honestly hate group leading, trying to find people, like looking at people's log and shit. I really don't want to do that stuff. You know? I'm sorry. Gargantos 6969. There you go. Congrats, brother. Okay. Well, we gave it a shot. Paladin is so fucking easy, though. Ugh, this pisses me off, man. Pisses me off. Such an easy fight, man. Well, let's, do I try to join another group? I just don't feel like making a... I don't know if Luxthos reads YouTube stuff, but I managed to download everything on your stuff, but the problem is it keeps getting bug swatter error on Platey. Don't get me wrong, I love it. Bug? What are you getting? But I keep getting bug swatter error on Platey. There's no error on Platey, my friend. There's no error. I'm using Platey. There's no issues. Yo, thank you for the biddies, my friend. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all the love. Thank you, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. I forgot to pin this earlier today for some reason. There we go. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, my friend. What does the for filter do? It makes sure that the groups are at the paladin, pretty much, right? It forces the it's trying to find groups that are thank you for the 300, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Okay. it makes sure that it has exactly 4 bosses dead and up to 4 bosses dead, so it can't be more, right? So it shows me group that are on Paladin, pretty much. Pretty much. Sorry. I might just give up for the raid this week, honestly, anyway. Might go do something else. I could do a couple rounds of gathering. We haven't done much gathering today. Quitters? I mean, the problem is I don't have... Like, I know the fight, but I have never killed it on any of my characters. So the chance of me getting invited... You know? Pretty slim. But your Lux? Yeah, sometimes people will give me a pass, you know? My main is 264. My main is 264 right now. Why not make your own group? I don't feel like leading it. You gotta scan everybody. You gotta... It's kind of annoying. I miss my Frost DK. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, chat, really quickly. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna see what we do for the rest of the evening.
Luxthos
Okay?
raffle
I
has
miss
been
you.
initiated.
I miss you guys.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
right. Amir BT, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. I'm gonna try to get another group maybe, or we just go do keys or harvest. Wanna bust the 10? I don't have a 10 though. I don't have a 10 either. Agagor, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. Thank you. Congrats on your drop. Congrats, congrats. Okay, whoops. We're chilling. So this, like that. Okay. All right, we're good. Did you log the dragon kill? I forgot to log. No, I don't think I never logged. I always forget. Maybe somebody did though. Sag was a clean kill too. I still can't fathom. Three tank strat. What the fuck? Honestly, I would be up for a 3 tank strat. That sounds fun. Sorry, I normally miss your stream. What does it mean in the right corner? Gifted sub? It is, so right now there's a drop where you get this little pet if you give 2 subs to the channel, right? This little mini pet. You get that little guy if you, you get that little guy if you give 2 subs. Majestic Hide is going nuts, dude. It's insane. All right, I might go blast some keys instead. Ba, ba, ba. All right, we got into a group. We'll see. Maybe who knows? Thank you for the gifted sub, Lucy. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you... Wait, didn't you gifted sub earlier, though? Yeah, you already had 5. You should have had the pet already. You already had 5 earlier. Oh, sorry. Didn't see that you sent... Doing a... Ah, shit. Somebody sent, on my rogue. Can I get a summon? No, this is, okay. No, the Void, I think, is only watching... Wait. The two gifted sub is still valid, isn't it, chat? Am I crazy? Or did they stop doing that one? And now we only have the Void thing. Oh, fuck. I might have baited somebody. Fuck. I thought it was still available. Is it not still available? I think it ended with the old pet yesterday. It ended... Oh, fuck. So I need to remove that then. Shit. Well, it doesn't have the... It's a new one? Yeah, but... Okay, so we don't have the 2 gifted sub thing anymore. Is it true? Whoops. God damn it. It ended literally yesterday. I didn't check my shit. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I baited literally... Oh, no, I baited 2-person. Agagor. I'm sorry, my friend. 2 gifted. Emir, thank you for the gifted. Lucy fell. Appreciate you all. I didn't know it ended. I thought it was going to go... Why is everybody leaving? Yeah, it's just 4-hour watch, yeah. All right. Literally, as I joined in, the fucking dude dipped. All right, well, there I'm back. The pet was just a bonus. Thank you, my friend. Master fully baited. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Well. What dungeon do you need for loot drop? I don't even know if... I mean, I need everything. I'm pretty sure I can literally get loot from everything on this guy. I don't think I'm crest cap. So there's still a shit ton of stuff that I need to do, but, you know. Okay, I'm trying to see if I get 2 more craft or... I'm crest cap to the point it just gives me void. Oh, shit. God damn, you've been running keys, dude. Been running a lot. I love that the theme of the Vril... I love that theme with the Vril Moral, Void Merle after hitting the cap. Well, I don't know if this group is going to go anywhere. I might just go do keys. I literally joined in the group leader, literally. I don't know what's going on with these. Stream has been great, my friend. We did some good work today. A lot of professions. I didn't do any keys, though. I got to get to work. Oh, I think when I log in... yeah, I think I might have... might have gotten kick or something happened. I'm not sure. Somebody suggested what are we back at? Oh, we still need tank. I'll definitely see like how many pulls if we You're doing +6 win runner or for my trinket? I don't even know which trinket I want right now. Should probably go figure out some food. Yeah, obviously. Oh, really? Solar Flare Prism? Puzzle box? Dark Moon? Really? What? Dark Moon over all of these? There's no shot. Probably the same as everyone. Dragon and Chimera Trinket, yeah. I do have Prism, though. I mean, that's the problem. I guess this one seems to sim well, though. That's the thing. Whoops. Raid bots. Let's upgrade this to like max item level, maybe. I don't have my Dark Moon anymore. I gotta learn these raid boss before I get too far behind. How would you rate their difficulty? It's really not that bad, honestly. I just feel like, I don't know. I really don't know what's going on with the... I really don't know what's going on. A lot of these raids are just... I kind of joined this raid because it was good and ready to go, you know? Oh, really? Wow. Slightly, though. It's slightly higher item level. And it's only good, I'm assuming, for pure single target. Interesting. I could probably upgrade this trinket to max, too. What am I looking like for crest? Yeah, I need to cap my crest right now. I need to go do that. That's like a prio for sure. I'll do a couple pull. The problem is we need fucking... We need some people. This guy is 7 out of 9, though. Like, he's done this shit. He's barefoot, though, so I don't know if I should trust him. I don't know if I should trust him. Lux, do you know if Aggie's open to new work? I don't think she is, no. I do not think she is. She wasn't supposed to do emotes for me, but she did because she was using my weak ores back in the day. Yeah. Cosmos is a little more involved, but do it like 2 to 3 times and you'll understand how it works. Yeah, for sure. The problem is getting a bunch of people that understand how it works. That's always the biggest concern. Is getting a bunch of folks to understand it all at once. You know? It's always the issue. I'll try to reach out to a guild I used to raid with. Have you been able to do Last Epoch? Or have you been lagging? No? Been getting DC? Logged in, did my daily craft order, 1 world crest, already bored. Gotta do some dungeons, man. Gotta do some dungeons, dude. That involves people? Yeah, it's an MMORPG, brother. It was just that one? Oh, okay. Move them into one group. Okay. All right, let's go. Are we going to get this down, chat? Is my effort going to be rewarded ever? Let's see. Group 4, Group 2. Where is Group 1 going? I'm stuck on Anna Triangle. Bear. Oh, it doesn't matter that much. On Circle? Okay. I just got to remember Circle, chat. Circle. Circle. Are we doing a 3 tank strat? No. That would have been sick. I kind of like this idea, but... Well, I can now say my guild is an official Hall of Fame. Dream Rift count, right? Oh, shit. You guys did, You guys did Mythic Dream Rift? How tough is he? Not everyone can get carried like you. You can be just like me if you put effort into it. So I fan name my char Luxthos and people will carry me. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Is it how that works? Dude, I'm missing so many craft right now. Look at this shit. I'm not making money right now. All right, countdown has started. Cool. Dude, we're lagging so fucking much. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. By the way, next week I might have a copy of a Midnight Epic Edition for you guys, by the way, to give away. We have a 60 days of World of Warcraft game time right now. But next week, I think I'm going to give you guys another Epic Edition. I have another code left. I have another code left, so I'll try to hook you guys up. When I did that event with the content creator at the beginning of the week, they gave me a key to give away. So I think we'll probably do that next week. Dude, this group is blasting. Look at everybody's damage, man. Holy shit. This is inspiring. Individual Angel, thank you for the prime, my friend. Mini, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the big prime. Thank you for the big sub. Okay. Second breakfast? That's my favorite breakfast. gotta pump that one guy. I feel like I'm gonna die if I soak. Okay, I'm fine. Holy shit. Okay. Dude, first pull? Holy shit. What a bunch of fucking legends. And my set drop? Let's go, dude. 87? Let's fucking go, dude. Let's do this. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Fuck, that's a tie. Oh, come on, 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 come on. I better fucking win this. I better fucking win this. Come on. Come the fuck on. I'm turning the volume down. Dude, this is it. Come on. Oh my god, I got it, chat. Okay. All right. That's literally 4-piece right there. That is literally my 4-piece right there, boys. Did you tie? Yeah. So I rolled 87 and the other paladin rolled 87. So not only did I win the highest roll, then the tie broke and I won the tie break. So now I get 2-piece and then I can go do this and this. I'll give you all my gold, so that's so I can have my 4-piece bonus and a Gluck Gluck 9000. As much as I would appreciate that, this is my 4-piece also. Sitting... sitting on 2 charges all week. Been waiting for this a while. GG's. Well, I just passed on a Gluck Gluck 5000. All right. Jesus Christ. Okay. Whew. Okay, I can go get 4-piece right now, so let me do that. Let me do that. That's big damage, man. Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy, dude. So fucking happy. What do I want? I want, I don't want shoulder. So I want glove and legs. All right. Let's do that. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. Why is Unholy using Apocalypse Enchanting? So, this was my damage last boss, okay? Look at my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5th highest damage. 6% of my overall damage. It did 2 million damage. Pestilence, that is the little tiny dot that Apocalypse applies on the target. That is one of the many things that it does. On top of having a thing, I think, that increases your damage dealt to the target and a bunch of other stuff. It's completely broken. It's super strong. It is super fucking strong. All right, boys. Well, pants. And gloves. And this gives me the achievement, Midnight Catalyst Unbound. There we go. There we go. Well, that was pretty good. So now, Dread Plague damage increased by 25%, Virulent by 25%, Putrefy deals 20%. Putrefy deals 20% increased damage and cause your next Scorch Strike to cost no rune. This one is weird because when you Soul Reaper, it automatically consumes one of the Putrefy charges. Abundance in ZA finally for the weekly. Wait, what do you mean for the weekly? Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well deserved, brother. Yo, that's so cool. And now apparently I'll be dropping these charges everywhere. I'll be dropping these fucking things everywhere now. Hey, I use your UI? Awesome. All right, let's try this once. Dude, through all the trouble that I went through today, wasn't too bad. Honestly, like, I went through, like, hell this week getting into these raids, doing LFR, doing, like, I did everything, dude. And I finally got paid. It finally paid off. Like, I literally did everything. LFR, normal, heroic, of every single thing. The only thing I'm missing is this last boss on heroic. That's it. Also, I haven't seen this fight. I'll be very honest, chat. What is the difference between this fight and normal and heroic? Hey, what's up, Maggot? How you doing? Magoot. Wait, did you add an O? Was the other O always there? Am I dreaming? You die more? Really? Maggot was taken? Well, now you got Magoot. Now you got Magoot. All right, I'll give this a couple shots, see how tough it is. You know? I could go warm up some food, I guess. Could do that. Okay, time for bed. It was a blast watching you. See you around. Thank you so much, my friend. Have a good night. Rest well. Rest well. All right, has anybody done this fight, chat, on Heroic? What's different? Except, like, placing the arrows on the... So first set of arrows on V and D. Second set on M. First set of arrow on V and D. Okay.
Obey the beard.
Obey the beard. Obey the beard. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big 5 gifted. Yeah. Make sure to clean your debuff. Just got an arrow. Fuck, I feel like I'm gonna mess this up. Adds in phase 2, they have to be hit by an arrow and kick. Okay. They have to get hit by the arrow and kicked. Waiting for... Do I pop CD on pull on this fight? We're DPSing the ads pretty much. As soon as an arrow go through, we're DPSing these fucking things, right? Actually, I don't know what's going on. Thank you so much, Arvidax. Thank you so much for the massive gifted, my friend. Thank you for the big love. I'm gonna go get some food soon. And, yeah. Gotta... Lux pushed them to invite me. The group is full, my friend. We got the perfect ratio. The golden ratio. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Don't we? Okay.
Resub time for everyone's favorite millionaire streamer.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Biggins. Thank you for the 47. Appreciate it. I fucking wish I was. You get log gate. First arrow on Demon Vor. In case you get it. Okay. I'm here. There you go. Okay. Well. Are we starting on this guy? How does this shit work? Holy shit, I don't understand this fucking shit. I don't understand. I'm pretty sure we had to do the arrows on the other two, didn't we? What is going on, dude? Oh shit, we got goo coming up everywhere. Did he just throw the arrow into nothing? I just put those outside of the raid. So can they be hit by the arrow more than once? What happens if they get hit more than once by arrows? Like once they've gotten hit once, what do you do with the arrows? Do you just point them in the void? Oh, the shield goes back? Oh, so now that their shield are gone, we just point at nothing now, right? Okay. Got it. Holy shit, trigonometry is going on, dude. I didn't expect to do math today. Jesus. Why is this guy at 64% increased damage? What the fuck is going on, dude? Is he supposed to fucking hurt like that? God. Okay. That was the easy part, right? So we want to avoid the barrage. Okay, I don't understand what's going on. Oh, wait. I'm confused what's happening. What is going on? Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm alive, right? That's all that matters, right? Pretty sure we're supposed to take this guy up top over there. So we gotta hit these ads, right? Gotta kill those. Gotta interrupt them too, right? Oh, they you don't want to grip them close to her, maybe? Oh fuck! What is this mess, dude? Okay. We already got a bunch of people leaving. Is it better to release in here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Don't pull first arrow on ammo. You will clean its debuff. You will take less damage. Okay. Oh, fuck. Maybe I put something to warm up real quick. Sorry about that. Not gonna lie, these little breakfast burrito that I made are coming handy. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so fucking pumped for this tier. Oh man, now I want to go do keys. Now I have to go do a shit ton of keys so I can get all my tier on heroic pieces, right? And do the most ludicrous damage nobody has ever done on the surface of the earth. Right, chat? Okay. All right. I did all the LFR raid, but didn't get anything. Can I keep going? No, you cannot. It's once per week. One attempt at loot per week. Congrats on 4 set. Be back after dinner. Thank you, my friend. Okay, so what is it? We on phase 2 make sure ads aren't on Simulacrum or they get a big buff. Okay, so how do we do that? Do we have to go kill the ads away from Simulacrum, pretty much? So we have to swap to the ads, right? It's called buff reminders. Is it me or this guy has? Yeah, we need to get his shield off. Dude, this bullshit of line is like pissing me off. Is it me or he's As long as we don't throw these to people, we're chilling, right? Full is we lose DPS. Okay. Dead. We need the first arrow that go out to be on the other 2 ads. Is that correct, though? Doesn't he have a shield that says he cannot perish until we hit him with an arrow? Am I crazy? If you get the first purple arrow beam, the first purple. Pay attention and move. Arrow cleans all debuff. Okay, there's multiple arrow going on here, though. I feel like I don't fully understand. Marks a player, firing a silver line, inflicting an line, and remove void effects from player. And, okay. Okay. On stand and min, you'll make the room dirty. Okay. All range and mid with puddle, just pay attention and run. Okay. All right. Let's go. I kind of wanted to go do keys instead of sitting here, though, but it is what it is. Don't put first arrow on Morium or you wipe us. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, you can only do LFR once a week, my friend. Range, try to bait puddle out of the edge of the room, saving space. Just bait behind pack. Okay. All right. I'll give this a couple more attempts and then... Seems like a really tough fight to pug, I'm not gonna lie. We got some good damage dealer, though. It's pretty interesting. The only thing I don't understand is he starts with doesn't he start with like a debuff, like cannot perish thing? Right? Oh, I think I understand, though. So you also start with damage taken increased by 60%. Wow, update? What did they update? They couldn't aim it. they couldn't hit this one. I think we wiped this for sure. Well. Maybe we're not doing this. Sounds pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'll pass for now. Let me go do keys instead. let me go do some keys. This looks like a really... Whoa, I just zapped my whole setup again. Okay. Let me go do some keys. I mean, I think we could have probably made progress at some point. And maybe at some point, like, kill it. But, yeah, it gets, you know. You never truly know when, if you're going to spend the entire day... Okay. 4 piece. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'm already starting to fall behind in keys, man. I'm not getting invited to anything. I'm already starting to fall behind. Okay. Maybe 15. Yo, what's up, sweetest? How you doing, my friend? Finally. Okay, all set. What's up? Oh shit, which dungeon is this? I didn't check. Didn't see which dungeon. Dinner on my hand is my dinner is breakfast burrito that I made a couple days ago. Really good. Incognito, what's up, my friend? Alright, let's blast some fucking shit, dude. I'm about to obliterate this dungeon like no dungeon has ever been obliterated. My dinner is beer. I fucking wish, man. All right, let's go. As I buy my parents a wax warmer and melt. On a Saturday night. Oh my god. Taco Bell? Oh my god, those breakfast burritos are so fucking good. I didn't think it was going to be as good with ground turkey. Oh my god. Amazing. I gotta go upgrade my hero piece, though. I fucked up. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Ba, ba, ba. One hand, chat. One hand. Okay. The Warlock add-on bugged out, apparently. That sucks. Do I want to use cooldown here? Or do I want to wait? You know what? I'll use cooldown on a 12, I think. We got so much uptime on these. It would be stupid for me to not get the most out of them. I could have kept CD for the next big pool. I'm definitely buying one, by the way. For like, I was shopping one earlier, and I was like, okay, maybe I should do that off stream. But I'm absolutely buying one. I mean, I'm not gonna buy it with Melt Cube. I really like the candles from the place that I go, but I'm gonna get one, like a little lamp one. They look sick. It's just, I already know, like, it's just Bath and Body Kendall. They just smell insanely good, and they always have, like, I know that I like what it smells like. So, that would be sick. You know? They always have, like, winter collection, Halloween, and then, like, whatever. They got, like, a bunch of different stuff. We definitely should have used Lust, like, on the first pull, for sure. Now we're holding Lust way too long. Okay. Do you want to break those Gale Wind Surge or whatever? These things? Okay. I think you kind of do. Oops. It wasn't letting me combat res him for some reason. Is there any reason to not break those? Right? Am I crazy, or you wanna break those? Right, the wind chakram? Oh, no, not the wind chakram, but the thing that are left on the ground, right? Soul Reaper bad in M+. It's not that it's bad in M+, is that it's completely useless in it's that it's completely useless in AoE. Like, you literally don't want to use it in AoE. I'm pretty sure it's a damage loss. It's a GCD damage loss. You know? That's the problem, is that in AoE, you probably never want to press it. So you don't press that button for the whole dungeon, right? That's like a... I don't know. Oh, fuck. So the problem with Soul Reaper is, if you have a pack of fucking 10, 20 mob and you Soul Reaper one target, what the fuck does that do? You know? So it's two talent that are just completely dead. Reaping is nice, but even Reaping isn't that great in AoE, right? It's nice on single target, but you're missing, like, the haste. Like, I have 6% extra haste almost at all time during these pool, right? From having my, and that just, you can't not have that on AoE. Yeah, but also that makes you lose the Bolt Putrefy on GCD makes you lose your 4-piece as well. Because every time you Putrefy, your next Scorch Strike is free. So because you do both at the same time, you literally lose the mechanic. That's a problem on Blizzard's part, honestly, though. That's a really weird thing that they did, but whatever. Yeah, but I think the haste is too strong while you're doing AoE, and you miss it too much. I think, in my opinion, you gain nothing of Soul Reaper in AoE, and you lose a shit ton of haste. You know what I'm saying? Like, in AoE, that Soul Reaper talent just gives you no damage increase, right? Which dungeons are 80% AoE. Like, you spend so much time on trash compared to time you spend so much fucking time on trash compared to time on bosses. It's like 70% trash, 60 to 70% trash, I guess. I don't know. Right? So that's my take on it. Why take a talent that's only useful during boss fight? So it's not that it's bad. It's just I just don't see the. Try to kill that dude before he nukes somebody down. Kill this one because they're really, really deadly. These poor warlocks can't survive, man. in these conditions. So yeah, that's something to consider. You just get 0 gain in AoE from that talent. So. I like it a lot. I'm enjoying the amount of damage I'm doing. I'm enjoying the play style. It's cozy. It's chill. You know? Fucking fun. So I pop Dark Transform here, even though we don't need it, because otherwise it's not going to overlap correctly with my... like, you need to use Dark Transform on CD no matter what. You know? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to use this one here. I've been pinging like all day, dude. Okay. You do save a global, you know, you do get a little bit more extra damage. Yeah, let's pump big damage on this motherfucker. Ugh. Okay, we're chilling. Everybody got them. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the damage right now, but I'm like literally the only one blasting right now. Our damage is like way too low. Shit, I think I got baited, dude. That's a 12. This warlock only has an 8. God damn, dude. We're not doing mechanic and damage is way too low. I did not look at. This is what's going on when people get told a little bit that keys are free right now. You know? People come with their alt and shit or whatever. I'm down? Yeah, if this key ever finishes. Shit, dude. I feel like we've been here for so long. This fight doesn't want to end. Dude, people have 0 awareness. I keep having to ping this shit. Yeah, just too low. Sounds like my job. The rank 1 and Holy DK are playing Soul Reaper in 16-17. Yeah, that's maybe because some of these keys require like really, really big damage on some bosses. But I mean, we can abandon this shit. All right, GG's. Zero awareness. Yeah, it's like. All right. Invite me alteration if you want to do. Kind of sucks, man. Yeah, that was. I don't know what the fuck happened, dude. Just finished this one. Okay, how does the Warlock... I mean, they made the party. I think they were friends maybe or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Mostly here for the rating. The DPS was way too low. We would have gotten only one piece of gear. Better speed farming 6-7 for gear. Hi. Pit 12. All right. Well, I'm stuck in Narnia. Let's hurt back. Six, 7? Did he just 6-7? Listen, chat. Can we go back to saying these two numbers without them meaning anything? Dick Devin! Wait, seed or pit? Which one? Wait, how the fuck do you have... Okay, no, you have... Okay. Trivium? Okay. Let me go. I'm not a wordologist, but it looks like seed to me. It looks like seed to me too, bro. Alright, there we go. That's been max upgraded. I'm not gonna waste... Do I upgrade these boots? I'm missing one upgrade if I do that. I should maybe wait for them to drop higher a little bit. I don't know. I don't know, dude. What is the enchant on Helm? Avoidance, I'm assuming. Pika Pika, almost off work. That's the neat part. That's already mean nothing. Yeah, that's the fucked up part, is that it means fuck all. Speed, 37 avoidance, and grants you a boost for movement speed when you defeat a foe outdoor in Midnight Zone, once per 60 seconds. Is that what people are doing to their helm? I guess it doesn't fucking matter, does it? Okay. All right, see, I think my shit is on CD, yeah, okay. Fuck me. We were doing okay with that party, it's just people didn't have the damage. Like, everybody was doing fine, but the damage was way too low. Could you share a spec and show the main difference between SR and BB build? I mean, literally the only difference is you take these 2 point out and you put them here. No, I didn't finish the last 12. The 2 Warlock were doing way too low damage, so we kind of called it. Because we wouldn't have been able to time anyway, so... Yeah, if you go look at, like, the most popular build out there, if you go look at Death Knight, this is the most popular one for literally, like, most keys. People aren't playing this. So maybe in higher, like, 16, 17, where bosses are becoming a problem. And... maybe at that point they need the single target, but then they sacrifice overall damage for it, most likely. Upcoming class tuning. All damage increase. Feral, all damage increase. Beast mastery. Dude, what is happening with... Spirit Link has been buffed by 20... Dude, at this point it's like a meme, bro. At this point, it's like a joke. They can't figure out how to tune this fucking thing. If you have anything that breaks snares, that immunes break the subjugator channel at the start here. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I made it. Oh, yes, I did. Okay. We're chilling. It doesn't break. It didn't seem to break. I pressed my button, but it didn't do anything. I think it clear roots, but it doesn't break snares, I think. Yeah, it's only root effect, it's not snares. I walk like if I didn't have a snare, but it doesn't remove it, like freedom, for example. You know? I miss when this was a Stardew Valley stream. Me too, man. The OGs, man. They remember. Pretty much never waste freedom on me. I always have, like, a defensive for it. Always use it on, I don't know. Yourself, I guess. You can always freedom yourself. Do I want to army? And then not have my CD on boss? Ah, fuck it. I'll keep CD for boss. It's just this fight can be dangerous, man. I mean, if we segue into boss... I'm holding my CD right now, which is not good for my damage, but I think it's the best thing to do. My single target is piss poor, but AoE is gonna slap. I'm assuming there's gonna be a point where we shift. Using slam. Kind of fun having a DK on that fight. Double grip like that, just stack them on top of each other, reduce a lot the space loss on the room, and you make it like super easy. Nice. I think I'll nail more beer tonight. Oh shit, already done? Our damage is in fucking insane though. We're doing really, really good damage. Oops. Oh, fuck. Hey, what's up, Mine? How you doing, buddy? I hope you don't mind my message throughout the day. I like good convo. No, not at all, my friend. I never hold people, like, conversations sometimes they go on both sides, and I don't, like, you know, it's not like the next time I read your message, I'm like, that person disagrees with me. Fuck that guy. Never. I never think like that. I pretty much pretend like nothing ever happened. Like some discussions are... That was a discussion of 4, 5, 6 hours ago. You know, that's all there is to it, my friend. Oh shit, I think he was... Was he out of range of the thing and it was pulsating or some shit? Like, I'll get heated in my debate and my discussion and my shit, right? Because... I get heated in those conversations a little bit, and sometimes we, but I literally the next discussion I have with that person, it's literally like if nothing ever happened. I don't hold grudges, or I don't think about it this way. Doesn't he need to be like close to the portal? Otherwise he fucking slaps some dick or some shit. Like if you make him leave the portal, he starts one-shotting everybody. You have to just not break the tendon, I guess. Is that what it is? Can't kite out of range of portal. Have to stay near. Well, rip key, I guess. Oh no, okay, we might be able to salvage this. We're chilling. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's playing with the line a lot, right? He kept like, tick, 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 tick. I was like, that shit's gonna break and we're gonna fucking wipe. I should have called it. While it... Because I assume he knew what he was doing, because it seems like he was playing the line. But then he just snapped it and then we all started dying. Unfortunately. Little potion here. Help the healer out. Because I'm out of defensives. The timer is a little bit tight on seats, so this is going to be tough, but I still think we got this. Yeah, never worry about that kind of stuff. I don't necessarily, yeah. That's all there is to it. Don't stress about that kind of stuff. I don't have cooldown here. It's gonna be rough. I have them in 7 seconds. 7? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be using them. I have AMS soon. I didn't have CD for this big pull. I think we overpull there.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Man. That is gonna rip it though, I think. I think we overpull there a little bit. Weekly no lever ink. I mean, this should be an easy key, but we're making like, you know, we kited the mon like we're just failing some. We double triple pull this. I'm pretty sure that was a triple pull without any of us having CDs. That was also like the leash on the other guy, so. Oh shit, I'm out of everything right now. Fuck, dude. Gonna death strike a little bit, maybe? I was death striking like a... Just trying to not... Just gonna pop CD here, fuck it. These pulls scare the fuck out of me. Like, imagine we're struggling right now, and we had this plus the other pull, too, without any cooldown. I mean, as much as everybody likes to say that keys are easy, they're not that free. You can't, like, we can't still, like, triple pull in a 12 in champion gear, you know? You know what I'm saying? Dude, this trash hurts, man. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I got CDs here. Okay. I'm willing to finish it, but I don't think we're gonna complete it in time with like those 18 death. You know? I can get almost every interrupt on this. Sure. You've been doing it for 12 hours. You got 2 million gold. That's impressive. I admire the dedication, my friend. I really do. That's very nice. I kind of want to do it today too. I wanted to do some, but I got my 4-piece and now I want to do keys and kind of take benefit of it. Is it okay to overcap? The only time I think it's okay to overcap is when you need to reapply your festering site debuff. Like, obviously you don't want it to happen, but if it happens, you know, it happens. You know, like, it's just... You know? Like, right now I'm going to overcap, but I want that debuff to be there, so it's just, it is what it is. Ideally, you don't want, but sometimes you just generate more of these than you can have, or you miscalculate, like, the, you know, how everything is going to work out, so you kind of just go with the flow. Such a good fight for me, it's crazy. Unholy DK thrive on this fight, dude. Triple target cleave like that. It used to be our weakest point, too, for DKs. Kind of insane to think about it. Oh my god, this fucking hurts. What the fuck? It's crazy how Unholy DK used to suck in 3-target fight, and now, like, I'm obliterating this thing like it's my fucking... Every time I do a 12, it makes me not want to heal ever. God damn, the damage is high. Must feel good to get it, though, to succeed, you know? We should mark one and kill it. Guess we can kill these 2 little dudes. Jump. Kind of wasted MS here. Dude, you did 2 million gold. It's fucking sick. What is your favorite place? Are you doing Zulaman? Ooh, good thing we had CD for this. Dude, these pulls are fucking crazy. Can we pull boss without the... clearing the room? Pretty sure we're gonna need space, don't we? We're gonna need count too. Oh, you said boss pull. I thought you meant pull it. I was like, oh, it just spawns the boss. It doesn't. I don't know what to do with my CD right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to army this. I guess I'll army this. How the fuck did I solo damage with army? Okay, I guess I'm not doing much for this fight. We have 2 boss fight. We got some big pumpers though, so. Oh, they're stunnable too. Setting my pit on it. There we go. AMZ. Okay. Okay. You can like AoE Dazorian and shit and do some cool stuff here. I didn't have it on CD though, but it takes a long time before they channel their thing again. So like a stun, blind, anything, it like really fucks up their So you can go next to them, AoE blind, takes a really long time before they do anything again. And stun, all that shit. Let's go here. I'll pop CD, fuck it. I want this thing to be done as soon as possible. We're not going to Bloodlust anyway until the DPS phase on the other boss, so it doesn't matter, right? I'm assuming we keep Bloodlust for the empowerment on the other one. I guess we keep lust for the, like 300%, yeah? Oh, shit, we're 2% off, by the way. Rip. Good pull. Go, boss. Wait, why are we taking so much fucking damage? Holy fuck. Wait, are these things killing us right now? God damn. The fuck is this trash, dude? Pulsating void my ass? Dude, we're getting grilled. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah. Go to boss, I guess. Think we have to go. Oh my god, there's so much trash that's coming. What the fuck? Well, rip. Wow. That went from bad to worse really fucking quickly. That was way too much trash, man. Even if we managed to B-res here and stabilize. These things are casting. There's a fucking dire void in the back, dude. We pulled so much. I guess we'll rip Keyman. Rip, 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 rip. Okay. Well. Yeah, I guess I misused CD here. I didn't think it was going to be this fast until we... We're missing the... We're not even doing this mechanic correctly. Man, that's rough. That is rough, dude. Rough, 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 rough. Yeah, we only need one of these. We almost had this, man. It's crazy. If we didn't pull, like, half the dungeon there at the end on the bot, I think we would have gotten it. Also, if we did the mechanic correctly, we missed, like, one of his... That was unfortunate. Jungle diff. just blame that. Hey, man, I was one of the lock from the 12. Fixed my talents and definitely did much better on the next one. Appreciate the insight. Nice. Yeah, we had, we were doing good, man. We actually, like, everything was going great. Just damage was not there. The damage was not there. The gear was lacking, I think, a little bit. Because these keys, every DPS needs to do at least like 50 plus K on single target boss for sure in these 12. Otherwise, yeah, doing a 12 on full champ is not the greatest for sure. You should definitely start with some 8, get some gear. Well, all good. All G. Hey, Lux, I was the mage in the last dungeon. I wanted to say how dare you. Wait, which mage? This one? Get some loot. Loot? No loot? Of course. Of course. It was pretty rough. It was rough, man. That was rough. We did good. We had like a couple of things, I think, like the pulling on the leash. And yeah, outside of that, we did okay. Like it was just like one mistake that ended up trickling down into us being like tied on the leash, I guess, or whatever. But outside of that, we did great. We almost had it. We did. 15, chat. 15. I'm gonna be right back really quickly.
Type exclamation
My
point
gear
join
break
in the chat
mid boss
for a chance
fight.
to
Oh
win.
no.
Good luck, everyone.
You guys are about 90 seconds? You guys are about 90 seconds? Okay, beautiful. Let's blast, dude. Let's blast. Let's fucking blast. You guys, are we doing more? Do we have another 12 or what is the 11? Okay. Let me know when you're back. We'll go. I still have 2. I'm a key muncher. Muncher? Muncher? Moocher. Moocher. What is a key moocher? It's a 2. I never pushed it. I do. I use other people's key, yeah. Me too. 2 mooches? Listen, okay? I bring the pump. And the grip, but not the keys. Okay. That's delicious. Lux is streamer privilege, and I'm healer privilege. At least you guys can contribute next week, if I feel like it. There we go. Okay. What do we got? Tavern. True. I just won't loot Vault until Sunday night. Okay. I feel like I should cap pretty soon. No, not even. We almost had it, man. That was pretty great. We almost had the 12. They're tough, man. You gotta do everything correctly. You gotta do everything correctly in these keys. They're not as free as people, you know, like 10s are free, but I feel like as soon as you start going into those 12, you gotta fucking respect the key, you know? You gotta respect the key. You gotta respect it. Seed is just hard in general, though. I don't think it is that hard. Like if we would have kept the thing on the portal, and we didn't chain that, we didn't get any death there. If we didn't triple pull, we didn't get any death. Like, honestly, we would have fucking steamrolled through that, right? That would have been, that would have been a fucking steam. I mean, I say a steamroll. Obviously, like, Swiftar still seemed to be sweating his ass off healing us, but, like, outside of those tiny little mistakes that do cost, I feel like trying to go too fast in a 12 right now is, like, the timer seems to be super fucking Lydian, you know? IMO, the only bad dungeon is Nexus Point. I'll be honest, it's probably the one I hate the most. Yeah, for sure. So that was Cavern. Cavern, let's go. Okay. All right. Let's blast. Yeah, but left side is bad enough to ruin the rest of the dungeon. Wait. Are we sure about this alteration? Is my Raider IO not up to date, or... We're inviting somebody that has never done this on a 10? Yeah? Yeah, it's not up to date, or... Yeah, we're sure about this. Do you prefer DK or Warlock? That's a tough question. They're both really, really good. They're both really, really good and really, really fun, I would say. Okay. Feral is getting buff again next patch. That's gonna be crazy, dude. Hello, how's this season so far? One of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorite. I absolutely enjoy the dungeon. I enjoy the classes. I think that's the most important thing for me right now is the class, the gameplay has been super fucking fun. Oh fuck, I forgot about that mechanic. Okay. Oh shit, we got Stitter tanking. I didn't even notice. I don't think I've done keys with Stitter in like a million years. Hi there, first time WoW player. What's a good class to select? I'm currently a Guild Wars 2 player. What do you play in Guild Wars 2? I would honestly play whatever you think looks fucking badass, if I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're gonna be, if I'm gonna be honest with you, whatever looks like the most badass to you, that's what I would play. I know it sounds cliche, but Blizzard nerfs and buffs shit all the fucking time. It's really not worth, like, you know, are you looking for something easy? Or are you looking to satisfy like a fantasy, like a class fantasy? Like personally, I like Necromancer. I played Necromancer in Guild Wars 2. I play Necromancer in Diablo. I play Necromancer in Path of Exile. I play Necromancer every time there is one. So the only logical choice for me in World of Warcraft was a Unholy Death Knight. And Warlock every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Oops. Let me bring it down here, actually. I'll try to taunt him so he doesn't run across the dungeon. I should be fine though. Kind of tough when you don't see where everybody else is. Yeah. Frost is so good on 2-target fight. I can see those Iceland splitting up in 2. I wonder if the arrow can be stopped by the ice block. When you're done, can I see overall? Yeah, sure. Sorry, when I set the trap stop barrage, I wonder if that's the intended mechanic, because it does a lot of damage, man. There's definitely a break point where the healer cannot heal that shit, right? You know? I know it's the intended mechanic for the charge, because that's a one-shot if you don't have slow fall. Yeah, I got CDs for the next... we could pull the next one. I got army. Yo, Zeppla. Thank you so much for the massive, massive raid. Welcome, folks. How was your journey in World of Warcraft today, my friend? Did some keys, some raids. What are you up to? Welcome, welcome, friends. Thank you so much for sharing some love, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Ouch. Hello, Dranny. Thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the big love. Hope you had a beautiful day. Big pain. Ooh. Pain without love. Pain can't get enough. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Again, thank you for the massive, massive love. How you doing, Drenny? Yeah, I'll share you the overall damage after we're done here. Shoveling your cooldown manager today. She's very grateful for them. Oh, awesome. Did she need help with anything? If you need help with anything, any setting, any of the stuff we've done, I would be more than happy to help. Final Fantasy. Yeah, she was doing a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. Hope everything went well with the installation. Hopefully everything went well with the install. How does Unholy feel after the nerf and buff? I feel very, very strong, honestly. We feel very, I don't feel broken or anything. I feel good, honestly. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Depends how things are pulled around my CD. I mean, it's still very a CD-dependent class. Almost like a fire mage-ish. You do absolutely crazy damage if you pull big around my cooldown. I can do like 1/2 mil easily with big pulls if we can survive them. So yeah, it's definitely a big damage class. This season has been very fun. I got my Keystone Master day 1. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Hasn't every pull been big? No, this is wonderful. This dungeon doesn't have a lot of big pulls that you can chain, like a guitar or... yeah, this dungeon is very small pull-esque, no matter how you do it, in my opinion. Not really like... some dungeons are just not really... you know. I don't think we're ready yet, also, to double, triple pull these things. You don't use Death and Decay, no. Although we might use it next, we might use it next patch. They seem to be adding a talent to make us Death and Decay. I'm not sure why. They're being dumb. Oh, well, shit. Was that my fault? Did I grip like... Just gotta avoid this, and then you do the face up. There you go, beautiful. You can literally grip your ad into the other one and face one of the encounters super early. It's so fucking good. Ah, shit. Dude, you're fucking me up so bad with your Frost Novas, dude. It was dead anyway. That first one, I tried to grip one of them, and then it was Frost Nova'd on the sidewalk, just like, eh. I don't think we can double pull this. Oh, shit. Well, brace your anus, chat. Brace something, because this is going to hurt when this blows up. Maybe we're fine. Defensive! Okay, we're chilling. Dude, holy shit. Feral just went to town there. Oh, shit. That hand just murdered us in real time. I just didn't hear that right now. Listen, there's a lot of thing in the stream that you're not going to want to hear. This is one of them. Oh, get out of there. Okay. This dungeon annoys me a bit. You can get hit by the first boss bird while standing behind him while he does his charge. Yeah, there's definitely a big, like, window. In range, so doesn't this give percentage? We got plenty of time after boss to kill something. No, it doesn't. All right, kill boss, kill something. Don't stand on the highway. You're gonna get hit by the car. Yeah. Stack up for the 3 totems so we can annihilate them instantly. Ouch. The fuck was that? Make sure we grip and interrupt everything. Oh my god, this puddle just murders people. Dude. Yeah. We're gonna have army when we're back. Let's chill. Ah, really, dude? fucking obliterated this thing. Good job, chat. Good job, chat. Wait. I'm so scared we're gonna reset this motherfucker. What the fuck? Oh my god, I swear to god, if we reset that boss, dude, I would have been so scared. Alright. Jesus. Can we grip a bat? Is that enough, though? All right, good shit, good shit. Is that the trinket you needed? It is the 2K mount, yeah. It is called the Calamitous Carrion. There's nothing I love more than walking to a chest knowing I'm not getting loot again. Okay. Good job, everybody. That was solid. Solid. That's fucking tank knock out of the wall scared me. I didn't expect it to not be a wall. I think I'm being kidnapped by the guild for some keys, actually. The kidnapping. The great kidnapping. That was great. Gotcha. Thank you. It's so cool. Are these mythic runs? Yeah, that was an 11 right there. That was a 11 cavern. I'm always in tank gel. Tank gel is rough. Tank gel is rough. That's why you never start, you know? That's why you never start. If you never start tanking, then they never give you the job, you know? Okay. Well. Somebody wanted to see Unholy overall. This is what it looks like. But every overall is going to be different, you know? Yeah, I was just checking, yeah. I didn't do too well this dungeon, too. It was okay. Could have been better. Yeah. Well. The only key... I need everything except... Spire and Cavern, I guess. Any of the other ones would be cool. Yeah, Spire, I already got a 12. We already got a... I mean, I don't know what difficulty you're queuing right now. Or if you just want to farm... I have Skyreach. Yeah, sure. Skyreach doesn't sound too tough if we get like a decent group. we get a decent group going. Yeah. Cool. I tried a 13 Skyreach yesterday. That shit bodied me. Mythic scares me. It can be a little bit scary and intimidating, for sure, for sure. Well, you kind of get into it, and then you get gear, and then you get better at it, and then, yeah, eventually you get more comfortable, and you have more fun. You know? So where am I supposed to be able to drop these now? Ordering more beer? Mythic Plus is just practice. That is all? That is all? Yeah. Hello, Axiana. How you doing, my friend? What mount is that? It's pretty sick. It's the 2K mount. It's for reaching 2,000 in Keystone. And then you get a white one for reaching Midnight Keystone Challenger, I think. Keystone, Midnight Keystone. There you go. You get this one for reaching 3,000. Keystone Legend, I think, is 3K. Which we're going to get there at some point. Should be pretty easy. Yeah, we should get 3K soon if we keep... If we just need, like, what, a 12 of everything? It gives us 3K? I don't know, actually. Mixing of 13 and 14. There's definitely a couple keys that are easier to do on some difficulties, right? Doo-doo-doo. All 12. Ring finally dropped. Good job. You got 4K, 2K and 4-piece? And I'm so glad I got 4-piece today. Holy shit, I'm lucky. Pretty happy. I still have veteran ring? I mean, I have 2 champion ring. I still have... I'm mostly still full champion everywhere. A couple hero here and there, but most of my hero is bad stats like this. Crit verse, pretty bad. Crit mastery is good. We got some haze mastery bracer with socket. That's pretty sick. We're not doing too badly. We're definitely doing pretty well. I'm definitely totally cap on these, though. So, like, I'm just not dropping a lot of pieces right now. Most of my... Like, this was from my vault. This was from the raid. I got, like, a cloak bracer from... I got cloak and bracer from doing M+. This was from my M0 last week, and this was from my M0. I'm not dropping, like... I got my trinket, to be fair, so that's not too bad. But, yeah, my drop rate has been pretty low. But it hasn't been too bad. I'm definitely, yeah. Okay. Did you get any extra cata charge? I haven't seen any yet. I got my 4-piece and I haven't seen any of them drop yet, but I'm assuming we're going to get those eventually, which is cool. I'm going to be able to upgrade these. If I get hero pants, hero glove, you know, I'll be able to go get my other pieces done, hopefully. Dude, the tanks are rare, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at this motherfucker. What the f... You can't even fit on your own. Okay. Almost like when you make classes harder and less fun to play, people don't want to play them. Are they harder and more and less fun to play? OP18. Interesting. Boop, boop, boom. Shit. They prune a lot of defensive capabilities from tank, and our damage is bad outside of bear prop warrior. I'm just a fucking masochist. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Trying to see here. Oh shit, I forgot about the picture, Eidebor. Eidebor, didn't I swear to God last time I showed you the shelf on the website, did I not? It's called the Heavy Duty. It's this thing right here. I'm gonna send you the link. There you go. Oh yeah, but I thought it was because I just showed it on stream and I thought that was enough. You can either make like one big rack out of it or two small one. Yeah. I thought it was fine. Them looks good. Yeah, for the price, man, it's crazy. It's massive though. It's really, really big. I put a lot of boxes of card in there. I can go take a picture real quick. There you go, brother. I put that in there, and I'm filling that up slowly with boxes. It's really nice. It's really, really cool. It's a little bit weird to put together. Definitely, if you have somebody to put it together, it's nice. Yeah, it's fucking... For the price, I don't get it. I legit don't get it. It is the craziest, like, money ratio. I don't get it. It's a massive fucking shelf for what it is. But you can fit everything tall enough to have the small appliance and stuff. But you can fit everything tall enough to have, like, small appliance and stuff. Yeah. The thing is, every shelf is wood, though. It's like contreplaqué, right? But it seems pretty solid. It's black. And the rest, the whole frame is metal, and there's not a single screw. Right? There's not a single screw, which makes this pretty impressive. It's rated for 1,000 pound. Yeah, that shit it's sturdy as fuck. While you build it, it looks like the most unsturdy thing in the world. And then everything comes together, and then that shit, now it can't move. It's just, you know. So, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like everything just snaps into each other. It's like a bunch of metal rod with, like, hooks. And they kind of just clip together and snap together until it doesn't move anymore. And then when you have to, like, fit the wood planks into it, and then they just, like, you just like kind of just snaps them in, and then it doesn't fucking move out of there, you know? Like, it's just there's not a single screw in there. As long as you're two people, super easy to put together. Really, really cool. I was really impressed. I was honestly really impressed. Super sturdy. What's up, Micus? How you doing, buddy? Okay. Cool. All right. Let's ready to go. Okay. Also, there's a lot of card on top of everything behind you. Also, that's a lot of cards on top of everything behind you. Yeah, I still have some in the shelf there, and I still have some in the shelf there. I need to move everything over there, but I've been buying more. I literally stopped buying like regular investment lately, and I've been just doing this. It's been fun. It's either one or the other. Either I was saving a little bit on some other stuff or I was doing this, so. This is more fun, and it's more something that I understand instead of just putting random ass cash into like the SMP or whatever. Yeah, so the cool thing now is Lego, my shelf that's right next there in the corner is going to be empty. So I'll be able to put a fucking ton of Lego in there, and I'll be able to put Lego and more cool stuff into the shelf behind me. Like, I like having the cards behind me, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's also like, I wish I had more. Like, right now, I don't have space to build any Lego. No, I'm not going to move Barad-dûr. I think I'm going to leave them there. Those, I want them to be visible on stream. But, like, all the shelf that you see in the corner there, there's, like, a couple compartment that are just filled with cards right now. My goal is to eventually remove those, put all of the cards in the shelf in my bedroom, and then fill these with Lego and books and other cool things that I have and helmets and shit. And then the shelf that's in the corner there is full of cards. I'm going to remove all of these and put Legos in there and other cool stuff. And then the cards are all going to be in the bedroom. And I have a larger area. Yeah. My daughter is at PAC East. And this weekend, good thing I'm not there. Yeah, it's kind of tough on these, isn't it? Karin, thank you for the 34, my friend. Thank you, friend. Do I knock anybody else by doing this, or I just knock myself? I don't know, actually. Because I think that's pretty good that I clear them, right? Am I crazy, or is that not a good thing? So yeah, that's going to clear a lot of room in my apartment, and it will just... Yeah, it's good. Okay. For some reason, my horse doesn't prevent the knockback, though, I think. It kind of sucks. There we go. Ha! I just fucking cleared all that shit. I just fucking ran with the horse and I just have to not die. But, yeah. As long as Patty keeps me up, I can clear them. Gives you guys a lot more room to move, I guess. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but, you know. I gotta be careful, though, because it does require a little bit of healing from me. Maybe Tank should be doing it, I guess? Uh-oh. This is such an easy fight when everybody understands what they're doing, you know? It's a very hectic fight, but once you understand it, you understand the dance and the rhythm and everything about it, it's just the easiest thing in the world. Yeah, also, I want to redo my entire card collection. My entire single card inventory. I want to redo all of it. I have to unsleeve and rescan every single card I own. But that's going to be fun. How's it going? I'm doing great. What's up, my friend? How you going, buddy? How you doing today, my friend? Shit, good shit. It's so fun doing this key when people know what's up. Like, it's just... Look how fucking smooth this run is compared to my run earlier. Like, the beams are being soaked. Everything is being taken care of. That's the key difference. Super silky smooth. Why is my pet almost dead? What do you think the top 5 DPS are? I think it's impossible to predict right now because Blizzard is buffing... Blizzard is literally buffing classes and nerfing shit like every fucking 2 seconds, so... Like, honestly, we're getting another tuning patch literally next week or some shit already. Like, Blizzard is tuning stuff up and down all the time right now, so... I don't know, man. bubbling. Easy peasy. Ow! Stop lasering me. The fight is over. They need to leave bears alone. I mean, bear was just doing too much damage, right? But apparently they're having threat issues now. I don't know what's going on. Honest, truly, I have no idea what's happening. Jeez. Yeah, the notes are on Wowhead, I think, aren't they not? Sure. Da 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 la 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 la. I think they're on Wowhead. Yeah, Frost DK is getting buffed steadily. BM is getting buffed steadily. Kind of funny. Yeah, pretty much done here. Anything for Fury? No, but Arms is getting buff, I think. What the fuck? Did he teleport here? Execute damage, increase 20%. A lot of PvP change, but I don't PvP. Was there a flare or some shit hurting us? I feel like I'm gonna have to do some Unholy PvP this week. I don't know if I'd have enough conquest to transfer most of my tier set into PvP gear? Guess I could. And then get myself a weapon, a couple extra piece, and then I'll be good to go. I keep forgetting 4-5 target, you're supposed to death coil while you have army up. Kind of tough to remember. By the way, how is everybody doing in the chat today? What are you guys up to? You guys all playing WoW tonight? You guys all playing WoW? LA and Burr? Burr. 4 keys in on the season. Let's go. Oops. Fuck it. It's kind of worth popping CD, I think. I definitely got full value of this. As long as you get full value out of your CD, that's all that matters. Okay. Okay. Why do you DC with fight target? With Army of the Dead, you just do that because the death coil from during Army, necrotic coil, pierces through target and it does more damage than Graveyard on 4-5 target, I think. Epidemic usually is every for 3+, but in that specific scenario, you wanna. In that specific scenario, you want to. You want a necrotic coil? There we go, we're blasting. Very nice. Wow, that was clean as fuck. Oh my god, okay. Clean. Very nice. Any recommendation for a good Unholy DKI? Pick me up as an alt? Wowhead has some good data and info. Definitely start with that. Right? Start with that for sure. Yo, Fury with the massive 20. Like, holy shit. We got a party. God damn. Thank you for the big love, my friend. Thank you for the massive love. Holy shit. Live from the arena. Ooh, massive 20 gifted. And god damn. All right, we got a little bit of Nexus. Nexus sucks. Hi, buddy. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, Fury. How about yourself? How about yourself, my friend? There we go. Fully upgraded. Okay. I still don't have a catalyst charge. Thank you for the gifting, my man. It's very nice of you. Doing good? Fuck yeah. Thank you, friend. Okay, let's go blast this thing. Okay. Doing good? That's awesome, my friend. Cheers. Be right back later. See you later, my friend. Maybe do I go to yep. Sorry, I'm making noises right now. What are we doing? Nexus. Right. More burr is burr. Path of the Fractured Core. Is that what we're doing? You can still cheese the last boss in Sky Reach by stunning gripping the ad when it's in the air. Can you still cheese? Oh, shit, I don't know. That's a good question. No, but what he's saying is I think back in the day you could stun it or interrupt it before it even caught somebody, and then it never did. You know? Right, when it starts to fly in before it picks somebody up or whatever. I actually haven't tried that. You guys have time? Or got a raid? Wait, who? I'm good to go. I just think we just need a DPS. Yeah, it's weird. I tried to grip one of them and it didn't do anything. It was really, really weird. Do-dee-doo-dee-doo. Yeah, I wasn't able to grip when I tried. Sadly. It didn't work. Man, you get beer from 7-Eleven in the middle of the night and it's warm. Do they not have fridge? Oh, shit. That's disgusting. Loco chicken? Sounds like getting beer anywhere in the South during summer. If you ordered it, no way they went to the fridge. They took the closer one to the floor, 100%. Everywhere in Mexico had warm beer too. That's fucked. That is fucked. Shit out of luck. Okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do. Cool. Where is it? There it is. Having a lot of fun with Delves and Prey. That's awesome. It's okay. I have an empty freezer for this scenario. Yeah, you just put them in there. Takes 2 seconds, right? Takes like, I don't know, 5 minutes. They get pretty cold in a freezer. I'm just far behind in the game, and then raid lead, etc. gets in the way. Hey, Lux, I installed your UI, but now my cat won't stop running into walls. Any help is appreciated. Thank you in advance. Have you tried having a dog? Hey, Lux, I'm the cat. Blah, 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 blah. Holy shit, fuck. Holy moly. All right, Bo. I see you. Dude, Jesus Christ. What is this action add-on that glows yellow around your spell on the CDM? It's Cooldown Manager Center. So it's my... it's the add-on that I use to style my cooldown manager that I recommend in my video for my UI. It has one of the features that. One of the features is exactly just that. Oh, this is a 13. What the cheese wheel? Butterscotch. Oh shit, we gotta... Don't we have to kill this, otherwise we all die? Oh, that was close. Holy shit, that was close. Dude, all these fucking mana barrel. Holy shit, they're all exploding. What the fuck, dude, is going on? Okay. These barrels are stressful, man. Bug Grabber is red. I use and it's getting a lot, going crazy. Trying yours. I mean, it's you know, I definitely have a simpler approach. I use less add-ons. I use less things. It's not gonna look as pixel perfect and everything. It's kind of a different style, but I like to keep it a little bit more default World of Warcraft. That way, if Blizzard right now like is modifying their rules would add on like 24/7. So the less add-ons you have and the closer you are with default and the less you fight against the default UI, the more stable it gets. So, in my opinion, I haven't had any issue. I mean, every once in a while I'll have one error. It's just nothing you can do about those as long as it's not a repeated error. Like this thing is just like, hey, you know, like Blizzard raid frame is having like an issue. Yeah, whatever, you know. It happens every once in a while. Not everything is perfect, but in general, you'll have a pretty smooth experience with a simplified UI, for sure. You know? Let me know how you like it.
Still am waiting on the OnlyFans channel.
I'm working on that. Still collecting pictures and videos. And as soon as we got everything, though, you know, we're going in. We're going in. Should be ready to launch by February 31st, I think. Roughly. If I, Thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. That did not go as planned there. Okay. Oops. Can we survive this enough longer? I'm gonna die here from lack of yeah, I can't do that. That is really unfortunate. What the fuck happened then? I don't know why it didn't let that one crossbeam with me, because you didn't have the debuff, I'm pretty sure. I didn't see the arrow over your head. The line didn't turn blue, so I think. There was like 5 of them. You have it on you right now? Yeah, okay. Good. Nice, nice, nice. And we have another one. How long does it last, I guess? It's pretty cool. You can hold it. Be more strategical about it, I guess. Okay, so... Oh, fuck, I'm stuck here now. Rip. Free me, Poppy. shitty fight. Oh shit, what the fuck? Dude, this fight gets so fucking overwhelming. Holy shit. Do we craft 2 ended as DK? Yeah, with Mythic Crest. Ready to be good. Ready to be good. What the fuck was that? Not worth using on Ring or Bracer. I mean, at this rate, you can wait next week to see if you get a Mythic Weapon from Vault, but if you don't, Mythic Weapon is the #1 damage increase for Unholy DK. Like, by a lot. Right? It is the largest DPS increase, so if you don't have a BIS Mythic Weapon right now, then obviously, yeah. Obviously, that's gonna be your best bet for more damage. So it depends what you get in your Vault next week and what you want to do with your. Like, if you Mythic raid and you can get yourself a weapon, then fuck yeah, you know, like. How tough is the first boss in Mythic, you think, chat, so I can go get my trinket? Shim is probably harder than one boss of 3 Inspire. Yeah, Chimera is crazy. Oh, shit. I got CDs. Back home, welcome back. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, this is a frontal. What the fuck? I never saw that. It's like, it has like a lot of blue lines, but I guess I'd never noticed it until I started dying. Now I know. Let's not stand in front of it then. Oh, shit. Do we waste B-res on that, or we do a normal res? I felt like it wasn't worth wasting a beer as because we were out of combat very early, but then tank proceeded to pull like more, so. Exclamation mark UI? You want? I'm missing my sights so often. It's crazy. I gotta be careful with that. I'm missing so much disease damage because of it. Gathering plus laid back and coffee. Window opens. Pouring rain. Oh fuck. Oh man. There's a part of me that kind of want to gather until like 1 a.m. Make a couple. Make half a mil real quick. I'm enjoying the keys, though. I kind of want to do... I've done a couple of keys on Warlock. I got to finish my key on Enhance. What else do I want to do? That's what I'm doing. Feels great. Yeah, if you want my UI, exclamation mark UI, I have all the info on my website with like a video and everything. All the info you need to get yourself sorted out. No pants. Not a bad idea. More comfortable. Super glad they did, Prince. Super glad they did, my friend. Definitely worth holding army for that ramp. For sure, right? I'm just hoping army lines up with it. Otherwise I'm fucked. Yeah, doesn't seem like it will line up. fucked up. Holy shit, yeah, we can't stay in that the entire time. That does so much fucking damage. Definitely be res a healer. And a chicken. There we go. So we don't lose this pool. Yeah, so we can't, I had AMZ. I guess I could have AMZ. I don't think that would have saved us. I think AMZ would have definitely blocked just a little bit. It's tough. People are staying full time on the beam, but it's killing us. Usually Boomy is, I don't know. Wait, are we being redirected? Like, no, okay, it's just, Jesus Christ. Is it me or we're not doing any fucking damage to him? God damn. Yeah, we're not timing this key? Holy shit. The flare is doing 350k per second. I mean, the problem is this boss is supposed to be killed in his damage amp window, but we can't stand in it. It does way too much fucking damage, bro. It's crazy. Like, I'm dying standing in it. It's like 350k per second. It's crazy. We're so used to be able to stand in it, and then we're doing it on a 13, and everybody went like, oh, shit, that hurts. But, you know. Well, we tried. I mean, we're literally let's finish. Why finish? What? It's literally right there. Free loot. Most people aren't full this yet. Not free? Do 10s for loot? Bro, it's like... These people are insufferable, man. We're literally done in 5. Like, sure, I understand that you don't join a 13 to gear up, but I'm doing both at the same time. I'm trying to get score and I'm trying to gear. I'm not... Like, I don't understand. There's no way you're full bis. Oh, okay, this fucking guy is just... Never mind. He just already got all his gear, apparently. Yeah, if this was like first or second boss, obviously we're calling it, but we're literally on last boss, dude. Like... He drops like a really, really good ring. But this guy already has it, so he doesn't care, you know? Like, that's how that works. It's okay, though. No, he's chill about it. It's just, you know, he's not being toxic about it. It's just... You know. I mean, if he leaves, he get a penalty on his thing, right? And then people, when he joins a group, it will literally say that he's a leaver if he does it too often, so... Hopefully he doesn't leave, though. We're literally done here. Not after a timer? Are you sure? Pretty sure you still have to abandon. Don't you? Or you can leave with 0 penalty. Who's wanting to leave? Nah, nobody's leaving. It's just the Boomy didn't want to finish because we're not timing. But we kind of said, like, hey, there's good loot at the end. We're literally, like, we were walking down the bridge to the last boss. We're like, hey, I'm getting rating out of this, whether we're timing it or not. I'm pretty sure. And there's a chance for gear. Why not fucking take 5 to 6 minutes to clear it? Also learn the fight on 13. Like, see, like, I didn't know that previous fight that fucking beam was going to one-shot our entire party. You know, like... I fucking learned that. Like, that was... The beam from the other fight, man. I don't know how the fuck we survived that. No joke. Like, it's just fucking insane. Yeah, that beam would just kill the healer, kill everybody. Because everybody stood into it until everybody did. So. But he's cool. He stayed until the end. I appreciate it. It's always nice. Even though that wasn't, like, you know, his choice. But. That wasn't his preferred choice. I don't know. I'll have to check afterward. It's crazy, man. We were doing so well, and then, like, a small mistake on the first boss. And then, small mistake on first boss, and, a little mistake on the third one, second one. Dude, what the fuck is that damage? Are you supposed to leave the fucking thing before? Okay. Could use. Thanks. Nope. Thanks. GG Lux, I was Luxthraxian in that key. I think that's one of my favorite memes now. I think that's one of my favorite meme now. Thanks for staying. Do I replace crit mastery or haste mastery? I think we'll do crit haste here. There we go. It's a pretty nice ring. Lux, dumb question under mining and the knowledge add-on. There is a thing called cloudy quartz plus 40. What does that mean? That's your catchback mechanic from just mining around, right? I'm gonna go make myself a little... I'm gonna go make myself a little gem and a little enchant. Now throw it into the volcano. Cool. Stemmed cool. Man, we're stem banger. No problem. Gonna go grab a drink. I got a win winner so we can drop it to a 10 and blast real quick or plug into a 12. We don't have yet. Yeah, we could do that. Holy shit. That is the wrong character. Wait, you speak French? Yeah. Au Québec, c'est... Il y a plein de Québécois. On est comme 12. Là. Puis là, il y a un petit gars en bas de la rue là, qui fait des mots de jeu. Là. Il fait des... shopping. Okay. There we go. Put that shit in the bank. And then we're gonna go craft something on the rogue. There's some way to control the seer mob in the wing to not give you bomb. I don't know how to do it, but I remember someone talking about it. It was me. You stun them before they die. Oh. Shit. Enchanter now. That is good. We got to make the enchant on this guy. Are you talking about the trash where we were getting like 1,000,000 barrels or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that trash. Yeah, I can do the world tender set, the mill set. I have both recipes here. Mastery. Is that the highest mastery that we can do? 22? No, it's Zul'jin mastery. Specialization elevating equipment. Zulman Zeal. Fuck. Luxthos, it's stealththos. But you have to be on Illidan though. I have to figure out which one has the pattern for the ring. I think it's my shaman. Maybe. Oh no, this one is tonic. Gosh. Yeah. Is it my Death Knight then? Is it my own DK that can fucking make that shit then? I don't fucking know, dude. Let me know when you send to Stealthos so I can log over and do it. Can I make it myself? Oh shit, I think I can. Oh shit, I fucking can't. That's genius. Oh wow. Okay, well let's get a Dawn Crystal then. Is there anything I don't need? This fucking helm. Get that out of the way. This fucking helm, let's get that out of the way. This fucking shoulder. Let's get that out of the way. Okay. Kenton. Power. And I love being able to do this, man. Fuck, I miss being able to do this so much. Not in the same realm? Do you have a guild? I can invite you to my guild. If you want. Do I ever listen? No. No, you don't. Cool. There we go. Got some nice crit. Yeah, I do, but it's okay. I just found someone. Thanks, though. No problem, friend. What do I want to do? Okay. All I want to do is have some fun. I feel like I didn't learn like a lot of these recipes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Holy shit. I learned cooking and then didn't train anything. Yeah, sure, we can do the spire. Nah, the game refused to give me more than a 2, even though I completed it in plus in time. That's not how that works. You have to upgrade your key. You can't obtain a new key until next week. So you either level your own key, or that's it. You can't upgrade your key in any other way than doing your key. You cannot talk to the NPC. That doesn't matter, Beastie. That's not how that works. Like I'm saying, you cannot upgrade your key unless you push it. Or next week you're gonna get a higher key because you ended the week with a higher key, right? So yeah, you need to use it. You need to be the one that puts the key inside the pedestal. Exactly. Yeah, otherwise it's never going to go up unless you wait until next week. Next week, if you did an 8, next week you'll get an 8 in your thing. No, when you recraft, it doesn't use Spark of Radiance, though. Yeah, so the only thing I'm missing right now is practically pork. Not too bad. Practically pork is super fucking cheap. I require C-Shine? Oh, shit, dude. Oh, my God, I'm getting tired. I think I need a Dr. Pepper. Oh, shit, the party's ready? God damn. Whoops. Whoops. Which key is this, Spire? I really hate this place's website. I can't really share it without super doxing myself. Nobody likes, everybody loves a good super dox. Super dox, super dox. Man, every time I'm doing keys, I just look at like my other account and like there's so much in there that I could let me drop like I don't need this, don't need this. Don't need the biscuit, don't need this, don't need this. Now it's more obvious which food I have. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, when you talk to the NPC, the only thing it does is roll your key. It doesn't upgrade your key. I honestly wish it did, though. That would be kind of cool if you had a 2 and then you complete a 12, that you could upgrade it to like a fucking 12. You know? Okay. Upgrade this. Why? I don't know why I'm taking so much fucking damage. Is there like a massive AoE happening from, oh, it's Arcane Salvo or whatever? Jesus. That was fun. I don't think we were ready for that one. I don't think we were ready for that one. Yeah, and I don't think, I mean, it's not like you can do anything about it, right? It just fucking hurts, right? Like, it's not like you can dispel or interrupt or, like, he's just casting it. It's like, well, good luck. You know? These dragon, though, these fucking suck. These, if you don't interrupt that fire spit or whatever, you're dead. You tried that on the 14? That was brutal. Shadow Breathe buff again? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Shadow Priest is getting buff. They got buff, they got nerf, they got... At least, I'll give them that. At least they're fucking trying. They're not leaving every class to be problematic. You know what I'm saying? This is definitely better than no changes for like a month. Because the patch is already out and it is what it is, you know? Like... I love that they do frequent tuning, you know?